Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome on in everybody. Hope we're doing fantastic. Hi Yeet, how are you doing? Hi Saku, good to see you. DGM, Daddy Ting, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. How's everyone's day going so far? Welcome on in. And hello Miko. Hold on, I have to do that thing with your name again. Give me 2 seconds. Where I have to rename you on the Twitch. There we go. Now you are Miko. At least you should be, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Lolly. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Hello. How's everyone doing? Working? Oh, I hope work's going good for you. Hello. Welcome on in, chat. No? Why no? What, you don't like being called Miko? It's just, I don't know. I like the name. But maybe that's just me. But I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. I am very excited. We're going to have a lot of new stuff here today. We're going to have, well, I have a new way of capturing my model, which should be better. It should be significantly better. VTube posted something today about like a different way of capturing that should use zero CPU, which is very interesting. I don't know how it works, but I'm going to try it. You're too kind? Nah. I'm just the right amount of kind. I'm just a smidge. I try my best, of course, but I hope everyone's doing fantastic. And also, Ting, I don't know what you were talking about before, but I'm good. I don't need anyone to teach me anything. I might ask a question here and there, but I mean, that's gonna be the extent of it. I definitely don't want to be backseated into oblivion here. Hi, the Whip, how you doing? Yes, this is gonna be my first time playing Terraria. I've been recommended it quite a bit. I played games like Minecraft and like Animal Crossing and things like that, and people are like, oh, you should probably look into Terraria. That would be pretty cool. So I've never played it. I've heard various things. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Terraria a long time ago. I don't even remember who I watched that played it, but I watched a little bit. So I have a very basic idea. I know you mine and chop trees and build stuff. I think you build stuff. I think it's kind of like a 2D Minecraft, but I think there's a lot of like little expansions here and there. Like I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do that's a little bit more like in depth, you know, if you want to go super advanced. I played a lot. I think you'll be able to figure it out pretty easily. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm hoping that I can. I'm hoping I can get the hang of it. The mobs don't pull their punches. Well, you know, that's fair. Honestly, it kind of just depends. I mean, I guess I just have to learn, you know? I just gotta learn. Emphasis on exploration. Gotcha. Okay. So odds are we're not gonna be... Well, at least the general idea I get from that is I'm not gonna be spending that much time in my home base, you know? Probably it's gonna be more of like a hub, you know? Like, almost like Dark Souls, where you go out and, you know, you obviously find your hub, you find the Firelink Shrine, but you're mainly just going out fighting stuff and exploring and getting items, and then every so often you come back and you're like, ah, yes, here's my soul's fire maiden, you know, maidens, and then you level up and stuff. So that's going to be very interesting. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It might not be like that in the slightest, but I guess we'll find out. But yeah. You still need to build a village. Okay. So I do have to build some stuff. I mean, I like building more so than the rest of stuff for the most part, at least in Minecraft. I feel that way. I like building stuff, you know? Building stuff is just really cool. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to take a look at this. I hope it goes well, you know? I'm hoping that it's pretty dang good. I'm trying to look at my model and see how it's moving. I don't know if it's like more laggy, or maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. I'll actually real quick, chat. When we get started and I launch the game, I want to ask you a question, because I was trying to figure out how to make the game full screen borderless window, and I couldn't get it to work for some reason. And I wanted to know if you guys had any suggestion on how I would do that, because the controls were a little bit confusing. So I don't actually know if I was doing something wrong or if it's just not possible, but we'll look into it. Alt plus enter? No, that didn't quite work. I'm afraid. I tried doing that a couple times. The settings are a bit confusing. I think there are some settings that are like overlapping and overwriting each other, and it's just a bit odd. the full screen. Yeah, I know that's like how you switch between full screen and window, but like that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's a bit different. Basically, what I want
Here
is
is your daily dose of you being a sussy baka.
I'm not a sussy baka. What I'm trying to figure out is, like, you know, it's where it's full screen, but when I click out of the game, it doesn't like minimize. I can click out freely, because if it minimizes and you know, stuff like that, it will lag my stream and stuff like that, which is fine for some games. Some games need to be played like that, but this game, I mean, it seems pretty like, I imagine it won't make my computer struggle. I feel like I could definitely take a couple hits to the GPU. I think it'll be fine, but I couldn't figure out how to do it because it would like go, it would still like, yeah, I don't know. I would enable window, or what is it? I enabled borderless window, but every time I clicked out, it like lagged and minimized. So I couldn't figure out how to make it work, but oh well. We'll figure it out if we can. Also, why would you make me do the down bad? Do you want me to be down bad? I hope not, because I could never be down bad, especially not 80%. That would be ridiculous, by the way. Once upon a time, clicking out of the game in a certain way accelerated. Oh no. So there would be like, there'd be like, I imagine they would probably abuse that like with an auto clicker or whatever, like those like clicking programs, so that you could speed up time. That would actually be very interesting. I'm just taking a drink, making sure I'm hydrated before this. Hi, honey. Why would you make me do the hi, honey? All right. I suppose, and I mean suppose, I can give a hi, honey. I suppose I could do that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Miko. Hi, honey. Oh, God. Uri. There you go. There's your special hi, honey. I hope you enjoyed. It's the first hi, honey in a long time, so might be a little bit rusty, but I did try my best. You'll hear a lot of enemies dying if you're AFKing. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like, yeah, Minecraft had well, they obviously had like the mob farming, like tower things, but there's also that one thing with the fishing, you know, where you would like fish in like a 1 block thing of water, and you would be able to farm so much stuff from it. I remember people did that all the time. AFK fishing, I think they called it. That would be very interesting. I'm not as advanced as that. I know how to make like an iron farm where you put some villagers in a thing in the sky and then they summon iron golems into a lava pit. I know how to do stuff like that, but that's pretty much like the extent of it, you know? Stuff beyond that, you know, like utilizing spawns and stuff like that. I'm not really that smart, but you know, who knows? I could give it a whirl, though this acceleration thing, I'm assuming, is no longer in the game, because that seems pretty, that seems like something they would probably want to fix, I'm not gonna lie. But, how about we jump into it? How about we just jump into the game, and we'll take a look, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, and hello! Oh, well, you know, that's, I was gonna say, thanks for the follow, but, actually, on second thought, I actually recommend you apologize to me for putting that cringe in my chat. How dare. Oh, well, it's fine. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Hey, I got a follow. Let's go. You love to see it. Now, they're banned, but, I mean, you know, still got the follow, so that's pretty cool. But, yeah, how about let's jump into the game. We'll see how it goes. And, yeah, I'm going to take a look at the video setting again, and maybe you guys can tell me what it was I was doing wrong. But, yeah, let's jump into it. And... yes, here we go. So yeah, so basically I was looking in the video section and resolution, and I was trying to go borderless window, and it just wouldn't work, and I don't know why. Let me try it again. Oh, well now, okay, you know what? The game just wants to make me look stupid, because now it works. Okay, that's great. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You guys don't need to tell me. The game just really wanted me to look stupid in front of everybody. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Hey, the game didn't have to do that. I already look stupid in front of chat all the time. So, I ran the game for just like a minute. And I guess I made a random character I called Schmeat Man. You know? All right. Well, Schmeat Man, I'm sorry to say, you are going to be oh, I don't know if I can even oh, I can delete. Okay, cool. Yep, delete Schmeat Man. All right. I just walked around to see, like, whenever I plan to stream a game, I do walk around just a little bit just to make sure everything is, like, fine, you know? My computer doesn't have some fatal issues and crashes all of a sudden. I try to make sure that that is, you know, not a problem. But, yeah, sometimes I'll name the characters weird things that come to mind. You have an idea for the name already? Well, I have to take a look at this character customizer, you know? Right? So Journey characters start with extra equipment. Yep. Classic characters drop money on death, drop items on death, and die for good. I'm probably gonna go for a classic run, right? You really don't want to become pop. Hey, I don't want to be famous. I've made that abundantly clear. Being famous is way too much of a hassle, you know? So when the bots come in, they're like, yo, dude, you want to be famous? I'm like, no. I want to just blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Dang, I could be a girl. Sheesh. Well, I guess that's not a surprise anymore. I don't know. Do we go guy or girl? I guess it doesn't matter, right? I don't know. Well, I guess we should take a look at the customization options here. I guess, well, yeah, we'll think about that later. What about hair color, though? Hair color, I feel like that's a pretty important deal, at least for me. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we gotta go red. Full on, super duper red. Yeah, there we go. Jamboni? Jambon is French for ham? Actually, yeah, because, I know jamon, I'm pretty sure, like, Jamon means ham in, Spanish, I'm pretty sure, right? Jamon? Which is the only thing I was able to think of when I first watched JoJo, and that was like the power. It was jamon. I was like, oh my gosh, they're using the power of ham. I can't believe it. It's so good. And hi, Black-Eyed Canary, how are you doing? It is ham. Ah, I was hoping I remembered. One of the few things I remember in Spanish is certain foods. Like, arroz is rice. Yeah, anyway, moving on. Apparently I don't remember any others. Well, you know, that's fine. Who needs to remember stuff? It's fine. No biggie. I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh, can I change my oh, you can just have whatever color skin you want? Oh, heck yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm a pretty pale boy. I don't know if I'm that pale though. Bit lighter maybe a bit more saturated. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty close to what I'm going for here. And clothes, well, I guess I would have white clothes, right? Like pretty near white clothes, I'd say. And then with a bit of I don't know, a bit of maybe like black accents. Maybe red. Maybe let's try red. I don't know. I don't know what would work here actually. I haven't thought about this. I'm assuming this is like, what, like a vest? And this is like the shirt underneath, like an undershirt? And pants and then shoes? I don't know. I you know? Well, the shoes and my art is black. So are the pants, though. So I guess I have black pants and shoes. And in this, maybe I can go for like a gold? Can I try to go for gold here? Probably could. I could probably get something remotely close to a gold color. That's pretty I think that's pretty close to what I'm going for. Sure. Okay, that should be good. Well, I guess, you know, I guess we'll go. I think that's good as anything, right? So, my name will be, maybe it could be like Phonius Onius. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good name. Phonius Onius. That is my official title. No one in all the land will not know the name of Phonius Onius, the slayer of gods. Or something. I don't know. I imagine you'd probably fight a god at some point in this game, right? I'm sure. There's no doubt in my mind. That is pretty good, though. Symphony. Oh, that would be good if I was like an instrument person, you know? Like if I had to lead a band, you know, like Squidward did for the halftime Super Bowl thing, that I would be Symphonious Onius. That'd be pretty fun. Play? Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that was the testing world. Yes. Delete that world. New world. I'm gonna call it, you know, I'm gonna call it, what should the world IP called? It could be just like, the OnlyFans. You know what? I like it. www.onlyfans.com is the name of our world. Perfect. Onlyfans.com. Boom. Beautiful. See, you know, I don't even know. Oh, wait, hold on. Bigger and better for prolonged exploration or bringing a friend. Super size for long-term progression and multiple player. Actually, what do we want? Do we want a medium world, a large world? I'm probably going to put on classic stuff. Let nature decide whether corruption or crimson infects your world. Disease like corruption is guaranteed to be present. Macabre, grotesque crimson guaranteed. Ooh. I don't know. Do we want a medium? I'm assuming we'll just let it be random. We'll just see how it goes. See, it is just world randomized. Yeah. I was just wondering if medium or large is better. Because, I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to play this, to be honest. Like, I mean, could be for a handful of streams. Could be one stream. Could be like 100 streams. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could always generate a new world and just use the same player. If I really wanted to. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I guess we could just go for a medium world here and just see how it goes. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think that's good. Let's go medium for now. If I want to expand, I could always just, I could just make another one, you know? I don't know if items, like, carry over, because you can send, like, one character to different worlds, so maybe they do carry their loot and stuff over. I mean, it could be possible, I guess. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, though. That'd be a very cool system. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm very excited. I mean, all I have to go off of in terms of how this game works is Minecraft. And I don't know exactly where the similarities are and where the differences are. I imagine you're probably able to punch trees and, you know, mine rock, I assume, and maybe craft stuff. Yeah, the characters and worlds are separate. Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's the general idea I was given based on how they were able to set that up. All right. Onlyfans.com. Let's go, baby. Let's play it. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, wait, who are you? Oh, wait. How do I talk to Logan? Is there a talk? The music! Oh, right click. Okay. There we go. Greetings, Phonius Onius. Is there something I can help you with? Clothes, crafting happiness. Okay, what about help? You can use your pickaxe to dig through dirt and your axe to chop down trees. Just place the cursor over the tile and click. That's amazing. If you want to survive, you'll need to create weapons and shelter. Start by chopping down trees
Wanna
and
become
gathering
famous?
wood.
Buy followers, prime and views on onlyiscute.com.
That's not a real website.
It comes with a free Oni kiss too. Yo ho ho ho.
That is not a true statement. The only world that we exist in is the www.onlyfans.com, which is the world we're currently in. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Link? Hope you're doing fantastic. And hi, Himiko. Hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Oh, I can just hold it. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. And we got acorns. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is easy. You're doing fine? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty decent so far. Ow! The nuts! How dare you hit me with the... Oh my gosh. Wow. That man just slaughtered that boy. No hesitation whatsoever. So... What? Well, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out what I need to do at some point. I mean, I'm gathering wood, you know? I'm planning to make shelter at some point, I think. Let me talk to him about crafting, because that was an option. Crafting. Oh my gosh. Place a material here. Crafting. Showing recipes that use wood platform required. Objects none. Wood. No. Oh gosh. Okay, things are coming. Gotta get out of this menu. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Get over here. There we go. Nice. Let's go. I still don't know how to craft though. I have no idea how to craft. I have no earthly idea. All right, jump over, bait him. Ha! Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. You love to see it. I feel like I'm pretty dang zoomed out. Is that like supposed to be the case? I feel like I'm really zoomed out. Hold on. Let me just zoom in just a smidge here. Not by much. 20% I feel like is pretty good, right? At least for right now until I get my bearings. Because I would love to see how do I bestiary, nearby chest, sort inventory, copper how do I craft, chat? How do I craft? There are more coming. I don't know how to craft. All right, it's fine. Oh no. Am I still in the crafting menu? I can't tell. I think so. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong weapon. Why did it put my sword in number 6? Who puts their sword in number 6? There we go. Okay, cool. All right, swap that out. Beautiful. Middle left? Yeah, over here. Right. Oh, is this it? Wood bench? Is that what we need to do? How do I don't know how I did that, but all right, cool. I'll take it. All right, boop. All right, cool. Now we can use this maybe. Oh, okay. I'm standing by it now. Okay, cool. All right, so we want to make some armor would probably be pretty cool. Torch, wood platforms, wood door, wood chair, wood table, wood bed. Yeah, I'm gonna just let this guy kind of take care of everything for me. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that regard. All right. There we go. Nice. So I have some wood platforms now, so I should be able to do oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so, but that's not what we wanted, I don't think. We want wood walls. Aha. Okay, cool. Nice. Grand. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not, that's, oh, these don't actually, they don't work as walls. Uh-oh. Okay, good to know. Walls don't work for whatever reason. All right, good to know. That's a background. What? There are background and foreground walls? How do I make it not the background? How do I make wall work? Wood itself? What? But why? Okay, well, hold on. Let's just. No, I can't take care of. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Squirrel, help me, please. Okay, wood. All right. Cool. Neat. Okay. Though I've realized something. I probably don't actually want to have that there. Are there take backsies in this world? Or am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Can I break my wood walls and turn them back? That would be really cool. That'd be pretty dang nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it seems like the pickaxe / hammer thing works just fine for that. All right, this is fine. This is fine. It's all a work in progress. All a work in progress. So I probably want to make my door first. I probably want to make a door. Okay, cool. And put that right there. There? There? There. No. Hold on. Hold on. Still thinking about it. There. No? Not there? I can't put it there? I can't attach it to the background wall? Maybe I need a piece of wood above it. And now maybe it'll be fine. Aha! I figured it out. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm so big brain. I'm so big brain, chat. I built one door. Heck yeah. Woo! All right, guys. That was a fun stream. You know, it's nice seeing you. I honestly think I beat the game. So, GG. See you later. Let's go. So, do I not need these background wall things? Can I just, like, place wood everywhere I need it? Like, what's the point of having the background wall? All right. Hold on. No. No, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's place the wooden door again. Oh, maybe... Wait, do I need... Wait. No. I didn't actually make the wooden door. No, not wooden wall, wooden door. Yes. Okay. Now I need to... No! How do I get out of menus? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Let's go. And hi, Del. How are you doing? Terraria, nice. It would be nice if I had any clue on what I was doing here. It would be so nice. I wish. Okay. So yeah, back. Oh, so that basically assigns where I can build. Gotcha. Okay. No, I don't want to swap these items. I just want to hold the item. Okay. It's fine. Maybe. You know, maybe I should have cleared out like this whole area. How are you doing, Del? It's good to see you. 10 out of 10. I'm a 10 out of 10 gamer. What can I say? Excuse me, please don't stand in the way of where I'm chopping trees, my friend. I don't know if friendly fire is a thing I can commit, but I really would have liked to avoid hitting you with this if that even is a thing I can do. Ow. Luckily, it seems like I auto regen health like pretty regularly. That's pretty nice. Boop. No, oh gosh. Well, this is fine. Well, actually, that kind of makes it a bit harder for them to get inside, doesn't it? Oh, let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh! Aha! I found a way to pause the game. My settings. Is your door functional? The one on the right, yes. The one on the left, we're kind of struggling on how to put that down. But what I'm understanding is if you put a wall, a background wall, I'm gonna call them, that is basically labels the area as buildable, right? Am I getting that right? So basically, if I wanted to make a house, I would have to fill it out with background walls so that the game is like, oh, you can build in this spot, like these spaces. That's essentially how this works, I'm thinking. You can build without walls, but you can place stuff on walls without needing a block. Okay, so if like I could probably place a door on a tree. But like, it's probably just easier to do that. Okay, gotcha. Mildly obsessed with Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, interesting. I have not been following anything Marvel related in quite a while. And hi, Cortan, how are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I probably did not at all, but welcome on in the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Just correct me on how to say your name, or if you got a nickname that you'd prefer, just let me know. But I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm saying it right. What? I am shocked. Well, thank you. I appreciate for letting me know. Let's go. I'm actually bewildered. I usually don't get those kinds of names right in the first try. That's so funny. Never played the game, so I can't help much. Oh, no worries. You're fine. Don't worry. I will figure out as I go, I'm sure. Do I need to, like, maybe, do I need to hit stumps at all? Are stumps something? Oh, I can get rid of stumps. Okay, cool. Cool. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll worry about this, and then, I'll work on building the other wall real quick. I'm assuming me and this Logan guy, we have to team up, you know? Maybe. Or, I mean, I could probably kill him. I'm sure that is an option, but I just don't feel like doing that, because that just doesn't feel like the right thing to do at the moment. So, let's build some of this. So we'll do, you know, I'll probably put it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Now we got another door. I'm gonna Oh, yes, yes, yes. We need the wood wall first. There we go. Cool. And then the door should be plopped there. Great. Now we have walls. Yay! I'm going to put one off to the side here because it looks like the way the slimes go, they have to, like, jump. They can't jump from, like, over here. They jump, like, against the wall. So we should be protected from the slimes if we do that. Also, Logan, you're not, like, inside. You want to come on it? Thanks, buddy. There you go. All right. Now you're good. Please close the door behind you, my good friend. Is that not how that does? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, don't worry about it. Just put a higher wall. I could, but that would cost more wood right off the bat, not gonna lie. That would cost a lot of wood, and I don't know, you know, I mean, granted, we have like 105, it says, but like, I mean, you know, details. Details. Can I make a bed? I'm assuming a bed is an option, right? I might need like wool for that, though. A bench. I could make a bench. That's pretty cool. I could make a bench. I could make torches. Wait, can I make that right now? I can make that right now. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. I'll plop you down there. I'll plop you down the outside, I guess. No, not outside. Oh, well, I could put one right there. Also, gosh dang it, this is what happens. Freaking Logan, this is what happens when you don't close the doors. How do I close it? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. What am I? Oh, no, I'm doing so much wrong here. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Always start from the bottom of the tree? I thought I was, but I done goofed it up. Yeah, I'm just starting this game for the first time. Been bothering with Marvel movies mostly. Gotcha. That's pretty cool, though. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I kind of got a bit tired of it. I got a bit tired. So many Marvel movies were just like, oh man, do you want to see another character get introduced? And I'm like, nah, not really. I'm kind of tired of origin stories. Well, too bad. We got 10 more coming up, baby. Woo! And I was like, okay, well, sounds good to me, I guess. And hi, Jasmine. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Making a bench gaming 100. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You have to turn off the inventory first? Oh, I see. I don't think I've been realizing that I've had the inventory menu open. So I hit escape for that? Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, well, you know what, Logan? You have a good time fighting all those dudes. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Okay, buddy. All right. I'm understanding, you know, I'm starting to realize that maybe a roof might be important for my endeavors of life here. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, that did 17 damage. Excuse me. You're fine? That's good to hear. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I apologize. I'm struggling a little bit. But you know what? It's fine. Excuse me. Just get... You know, honestly, Logan, if you just... Logan! Gosh. You know what, Logan? Ooh, I'm this close to ending your miserable existence. I am this close. Logan. Are you kidding? This wouldn't have happened if you just closed the door in the first place. Oh my gosh. Logan's literally the parent that comes in the room, says something, and you're like, hey, do you mind me if you close the door behind you? And they just leave it wide open. And you're like, well, you know, all right. Well, I guess I gotta do it now. Oh boy. Focus on building the house for... I'm trying my best. I didn't realize how to place stuff down for a while. Will Oni survive the first time? I probably could. Poor Logan, it's not... It is so Logan's fault. What do you mean it's not Logan's fault? Are you kidding me? It is so Logan's fault. The movies are just too ambitious. They're trying to bring the whole universe. Well, the thing is that Avengers is like the big money makers, you know? Avengers is the big money maker of the series. So they have to like keep investing time and money into making those movies. But like they're like, oh well, we need to introduce like all the characters. It's fine. It's not like a big deal. It's honestly all Logan's fault. I probably should actually kill him as soon as possible. Oh, well, I have to start from here now. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, now they're trapped inside. Oh, but Logan's probably gonna let them in. Logan, you just do that, all right, buddy? I'm just gonna stand on this side of the door. Ah, please. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. It's a little... The whole entire inventory system's a little bit convoluted. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you see the problems that Logan is causing us here? It's fine. Hey, Logan. Hey, come over here, buddy. Hey, come on. Come on, join. Logan, come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. You should stay indoors at night? Oh, man. That's weird. That's weird, Logan. Should I stay indoors at night? Really? That's a weird thing to say. Huh. I was just following your example. Hold on, guys. Let me play the game exactly how a Logan plays it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's weird. How did that happen? Oh, that's so weird. Maybe we wouldn't be mean to him if if he wasn't so inept. Are you kidding me? This guy needs help. For real. I'm just gonna stand by him. Logan, if anything happens to me, it also happens to you, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Come on. Kill him. Go for it, Logan. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. What are you doing? Are you throwing? Are you throwing the game right now? Are you throwing? Logan, what are you doing? Come on, kill him. Kill him, Logan. Come on, kill. Why are you hitting me? How dare you? Thank you for that bets, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Actually, pause 1 second, chat. I forgot to enable a lot of redeems. My bad. I apologize. Hold on 1 second. Hold on one diddly darn second. I forgot. That's my bad. I knew I forgot something today. I forgot to enable a bunch of different redeems. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. I apologize. There we go. Okay, now you guys have your redeems. There we go. I knew I forgot something, honestly. He's about as useful as a hollowed out spoon. No, he's about as useful as one of those, have you seen those, like 5-minute craft videos where they take a normal spoon and then they, like, bend it the other way to make a spoon? You know, or whatever they do, or they use a spoon to carve out another spoon of wood. It feels like essentially that kind of thing. If the NPCs die, they come back the next night. Wow, Logan, can't believe it, man, so bad. You'll get a graveyard biome. I might just restart, honestly, because like that's just all Logan's fault. But I guess we'll see. I don't actually know how you can recover from this situation, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because I can't actually finish the house because I can't actually build proper. Well, I guess I can. I just have to like constantly be jumping and just hope that I hit the right thing. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just make a very low ceiling. There we go. And you know what? Logan's not allowed in the house anymore. I think I have thusly decided. Logan, you're just not allowed back in our home. Logan, you just gotta stay outside, all right, buddy? Ah, Phonius Onius bones were scattered by a zombie. Let's go. You love to see it. All right, there we go. Yeah, Logan's just not allowed inside anymore. That is what I've decided. The house looks so messed up. It's not my fault. It's Logan. Logan ruined everything. Oh, rip that bunny. That's unfortunate. Logan is here by ban. Honestly, I don't know what the heck this is. Well, I got whatever that is. Okay, cool. All right, we got a fallen star. Looks like our luck's really turning around, baby. If you remove the tombstones, ghosts may appear. Well, I guess I'll just leave them then. I guess whenever morning comes around, we could just rebuild everything, right? Look, a shooting star. Oh, I should make a wish. You're right. I wish with all my heart that Logan heart stops. I wish with all my heart that Logan and me shall part forever and ever and ever. I kind of want to trap Logan now. Oh, man, Logan. Oh, isn't that a shame? Oh, that's crazy. Weird how that door isn't working for you right now. Huh, crazy. Anyway. You're so mean to Logan? Well, he got me killed like 5 times, so it's pretty justified, I'd say. Yes, wait, hold on. I got a perfect idea. Zoom. We're zooming in all the way. Just so we can watch Logan's demise. You fool. Well, Logan, if only you knew how to open a door. Look at where it's got you now. You fool. I had 70 alternate accounts. Yeah, he gets replaced. It's fine. It all works out. You're so mean. No, I'm not. I'm the nicest person ever. I gave him a chance to live in my home and he squandered it. No, I don't think I will let you in. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down just for a second real quick. Yeah. Just gonna turn down the volume just a smidge. Just a smidge. Actually, can I do that? Oh yeah, I can do that. Just gonna turn everything down just a hair. Just a hair. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Yes, no spoilers, pretty please. Well, I guess we'll just chill in here for a while. Alright, so I understand. So when I hit escape, I open up the crafting menu, which basically makes me not able to interact with a lot of stuff. That makes a lot of sense. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I guess I could look into crafting some armor. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty good. He wandered around because it isn't a valid house yet? Well, he's not a valid person. He's not a valid person in my eyes. Therefore, seems like we're at an impasse, buddy. Armor. Yeah, armor. 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 Yeah. Okay. Maybe I right-click it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Okay. There we go. Now we got some armor going. Heck yeah. Poor Logan was doing his best. Well, his best kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. He should try better next time. Oh, wait. Oops. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh-raggy. It's not my fault. Hey, it was a valid house to me. It had doors. It had walls. I mean, that's about as much of a valid house as anyone could get. Toxic Oni today? I'm not toxic. I'm just smart. Right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna break all of my stuff for the most part. And I'm basically just gonna make it so that we get the most amount of material so we could just quickly relocate somewhere else. That's the general idea. You changed? I haven't changed in the slightest. I'm the same Oni that you all know and love. It's from a demon? I'm not a demon. I'm an Oni. It's different. It's a different situation. I am kind to people who are kind to me and mean to people who are mean to me. And Logan was extremely mean to me. He took my house and he let people invade my home. He invited friends over to my house without asking me first, and they killed me multiple times. That's pretty mean if you ask me. And hi, Hitori. How are you doing? No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. What are you talking about? You're cute. How are you doing, Hitori? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Nice. Let's go, baby. All right, so we are relocating now. So you can't take out the background, eh? Like the back walls or whatever. Man, it's really hard to do that. All right, it's fine. Well, there we go. All right. I guess I'll also take these torches. What are you doing? No, you're dangerous. You're dangerously cute. But I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. I hope you've been well. Here we go. All right, so now let's relocate, baby. So I guess we should just go a little bit further away. Here seems pretty good. Not too far away, but, you know, not too close at the same time. It requires a hammer to be removed. Gotcha. We don't have one of those, I'm assuming, right? I did see one in the crafting menu, though, so we should be able to actually make one. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess we could just make a house here. I guess we should probably just do that first and foremost. It seems like the most important thing so far. But hold on, let me really quickly catch up with chat really quickly. Can you see the house icon next to armor? You can check with the question mark what you need to do. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at that. Thank you, thank you. I'll hunt down whoever hurt you. Don't worry. We already saw Logan die before our very eyes, and it was glorious. I loved it. I loved every second of it. It brought me such joy. Oh, okay, I definitely need the UI scale to be up, because I can barely see most of the stuff happening. great. That's brilliant. I love it. Logan just died to a bunch of lava slimes. We love to see it. That's so good. I love to see it. But I'm doing pretty decent. You got up early? Let's go. Early risers. I just build the house on top of spawn point. That makes sense, honestly. Hold on, let me take a look. Oh, there was a question mark. You told me exactly what to do. It's somewhere in here, right? I think. Maybe. Ruler, block swap, hotbar, coins. There's a question mark of some sort, right? I'll just put up the walls first. We'll just worry about that first and foremost. Oh wait. Oh, we need the table down. Yeah, table. There we go. So now we can craft stuff. Excuse me, can you stop? Oh, I hate you. Stop. There we go. Perfect. You can see the spawn point on the map. Okay, it's all good. I'm probably not gonna place my thing at the spawn point, but we will think about it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to go up. Oh, why is it like reversed? Okay, there we go. I think we only need like 2 per side. Oh, well, that's a bit odd. Hold on. I guess I need a couple more then. I did not mean to place it quite like that, but okay, you know, I wasn't really asked for my opinion apparently. Game said didn't care who asked. Apparently no one. Okay. And then, well, actually, now I think about it, we can't really put a door. Yeah, I think we have to go a little bit more up because the door has to be like our height, right? Yeah, so we need to put the wood block like right up there, I guess, because we can't put the door unless there's a block above it for whatever reason. I'm so tired of these slimes messing with my biz. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so now we need to put a... Where's my... Wood? Bam. All right, cool. Wood. Bam. Cool. Wood door. Bam. Cool. All right. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right, nice. You love to see it. All right, I'm gonna have to do a lot of pausing just to catch up with chat. Just because there's a lot of like focus being drawn to different places. The minus and equal set your view. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, okay, so minus and plus. Okay, cool. Interesting. Game doesn't ask for opinions. This game made by Ben Shapiro confirmed. I can't believe it. I didn't know he was getting into the game developer industry. Crazy. Never did I expect to see the day. There we go. Ow. Man, At the very least, I regenerate health to some capacity. Also, my inventory keeps moving around. I'm sure I'm doing it to some capacity, and I just don't understand how. But, man, it's annoying sometimes. Oni plays the game instead of reading chat. No, I am constantly pausing to make sure I can read what you guys are saying. So don't even give me that sass. Don't even hit me with that sassafras right there, because I'm actually paying a lot of attention to you guys. Thank you very much. Actually, I love you guys a lot. Actually? Oh, there's the wooden hammer. Actually, does it say... I'm assuming I need wood to craft these things. Does it tell me when I need it? Or does it tell me what it requires? Because I haven't actually seen that be the case yet. Actually, I actually love you guys, like, a lot. Kinda hurts my feelings that you don't feel like I do. Actually, might cry a little bit. Might cry myself to sleep, by the way. Like, oh my god. I can't believe it. This is so sad, chat. Can we get 10 gifted subs? I'm kidding. I am so kidding. Please don't. I just love streamers that do that. I always think it's funny. It's funny for the bit. And also, thank you for throwing hearts at me. It's better than Gearies or nuts, I suppose. if you have the items to craft something, the recipe shows it. Okay, gotcha. But it doesn't tell you specifically how much of whatever it is you need. So, like, if I have, like, maybe, let's say I need, like, you know, I have 13 wood and I need, like, 10 of it to build something else. And, you know, I'm like, oh, well, I could build this and it takes 4 of my stuff and I don't have enough stuff. That'd be kind of sucky. Hi, Mr. Squirrel. Your name is Squeakum Bo Beakums. That is your official name from now on, buddy. You want to come inside, Squeakum Bo Beakums? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe he'll change his mind. Streamer loves their chat. I know. It's never been done before. Squeakums! Come on in, buddy. Yeah, let's go. We have a pet. Aw, heck yeah, Squeakum Bo Beakums. It tells you? Okay, I'm glad. I'm good. Good. But, oh, it does. Oh, it says right there. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. All right, now we got Squeakums, baby. Let's go, Squeakum Bo Beakums. I hope I can name animals in this game. That'd give my life. OMG, check the price for 10 gift sub, and it's in Canadian, it's $69. Oh, that's so amazing. But no, you do not have to. You do not have to, but that's really funny. You can give all the materials to the guide, and he'll tell you the crafting recipes. You'll get the guide back once your house is finished. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. He's dead, though. So that kind of poses a slight problem. But that's okay. We'll manage. So, I mean, I know he comes back. I just don't know when or how or where or why or who. Well, actually, I do know who. That is actually one of the few things I know about this. I'm just building a roof. Like, this is just going to be like a very temporary house. We'll build on it more so later, but this is just like, you know, this is like building your first day, like, dirt hut in Minecraft, you know? It's not perfect. It's not even good. But, you know, it's home for 5 minutes, you know, or something. Another guide will appear. Okay, perfect. Hopefully we get a better guide. I hope his name is, I hope their name is, Alphonse. That's what I hope our new guy's name is. I don't know why I want that to be their name, but I want it to be their name. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put that outside too. Actually, I don't know if the enemies can... No, Squeakum Bo Beakums! Oh, what have I done? I just wanted to be able to go to the other side. No, Squeakums! Fellow Canadian. Ayo. The Canadian gang. I don't know anything about Canada, but it seems pretty nice. I would like to go at some point. I don't know, like, where... Okay, actually, to all my Canadian viewers, what are some nice places to go in Canada so they can climb the platforms? That makes a lot of sense, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, okay, so let's see about it. So we do have a bestiary, which is pretty cool. We can see all the different creatures. That's pretty neat. Squeakums, come on back. Squeakums. Squeakums. Come here. Come on, Squeakums. There you go. Let's go, Squeakums. You love to see it. Since we're both from Quebec, we must know each other, of course. You know, we all know that's how that works. That would be really funny, though. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you could pull up like a... Oh, you can pull up like a whole entire like little thingy there. That's pretty neat. Actually, is there a chest option? That would be pretty nice. I can get a tiki torch. Oh, wait. Campfire. That would be pretty cool. Life regen. Oh, that's pretty nice. Tiki torch, wood wall, wood door, wood chair, wood table, wood workbench, sign, wood fence, fishing pole, helmet, breastplate, greaves. Oh, greaves would be nice. Nice. Oh, let's go. Matching attire. Let's go, chat. I guess we'll have to figure it out. You've only been to Vancouver? Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never been to any of the Canada. Well, actually, I got pretty close to being in Canada at some point or another because I have gone to Niagara Falls before, but not the Canada side. I've heard the Canada side's better. I don't know what about it's better, but I've heard it's better. I don't actually know the difference if I'm being honest. But yes, so I guess I'm gonna go try Squeakums. You stay in there, buddy. I'm gonna try to find our new guide. Logan's dead, you know. Hooray. So let's go ahead and try to find our new one so I can figure out how to, like, officially make that the house. Because apparently it seems like I need to do that to some capacity. Mushroom! Ba-na-da-na-na-na. Yeah. I think the waterfalls are bigger there, more of a tourist spot. Isn't it the same, though? But, like, maybe it's, like, a different angle? I don't know. Are they different? I didn't think they were, but maybe I'm just a little bit on. Until he has a house to spawn to? Oh, then how do I figure out how to finish off my house? Also, can I pass the nights, or do I just have to wait them out? That's a little bit obnoxious. I guess I could place torches, though, so that makes it a bit better. The house icon. I don't know where the house icon is, though. It's in my inventory, right? I didn't see one that looked like it. I was looking for it, but I could just be blind, which is entirely possible. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Gonna place a torch there. Gonna place a torch up here. Nice. Oh. Maybe okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Put it far enough away so that it doesn't block the door opening. And then, boop. There we go. Splendid. All right. So you can press the house icon above the equipment slots. The this? Equipment. Housing. Question mark. Yeah. The room is still missing a wall, just one wall? Or like the whole wall? The whole wall, probably. It's probably missing the whole shebang. Okay, I'm understanding. I think. I'm assuming, is this what I'm doing? This the right thing to do? This doesn't look right. It doesn't really look like it, doesn't look like it lines up. Is this right? I don't know. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like the wall lines up at all. But, you know, I'll just give it a whirl. You need like 200 walls. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Things are overlapping. Hold on. Hold on. Things just auto-filled a lot. Hold on. I feel like... Hold on. Maybe I'm approaching this very wrong. Hold on. Let me just destroy these real quick. Why are the walls not the same at all? Okay. Let's start from fresh here. Maybe it ends up being an alternating path. It might be. Okay, hold on. Let's get the wall behind all of the actual... Okay. My brain... I'm going to lose my mind from this eventually. All right. Let's get all of the... Oh, yeah, you gotta put it, like, in between, kind of. That's interesting. All right, well, I need a new platform, then. Because I'm not going to be able to reach up here otherwise. Okay, this is a lot more, like, confusing and not as obvious as I was hoping it would be. But then again, maybe I'm just a little not super smart guy that just needs a little bit of help every now and then, you know? Oh, does it have to be... Okay, it has to be on top of something, I'm guessing. Okay. Well, that kind of adds a bit of... Well, that's okay. Okay. So, control. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Why does it look so different? Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just figure it out. All right. 9. There we go. So now, we should be able to just hold control. But now this just isn't even even. Why does it look like this? But it doesn't match up. Look, this doesn't match. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do this. Okay. So I'm just gonna hold control. Oh gosh. Sure, you know what? Sure, that works, I guess. No need to hold control. That's what I was recommended to do, though. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe, chat. What do I believe in this world? At the very least, I could put a torch on this wall that I just made. That's pretty cool. Just a oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure so many people who, like, have played this game, like, a billion times are like, what is this guy doing? But I promise, this makes 0 sense to me. I'm just wondering, like, I just don't know why the walls are like this. This is the most inconvenient way of building walls I've seen in my entire life. Ah, and I gotta place them all along here, too. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't have enough wood for this, I don't think. Okay, I have 20 more walls. Let's go. Alright, chat. This is make or break time. And then one more over there. Oh, let's go. That looks like almost complete. Looks pretty dang good, chat. Alright, and that's it. That's all we have. Let's go. I've only vaguely watched the game. I don't know how it's played. Same with Minecraft. Yeah, I understand. Minecraft's a lot simpler so far. Minecraft, you just literally get the materials and they're blocks. You just place down the blocks and that's it. That's the whole thing. A block takes up the space of a block, and that's it. No nuance, nothing crazy, just a block. That's it. A lot easier. Was much less intuitive before. That is shocking that it was less intuitive than it is currently. And of course, I'm not like judging the game super heavily, but like, man, this does not feel intuitive right now. No, I don't want to break that. Oh, well, you know, I tried. Oh gosh, what am I doing? I don't know what I just broke. All right. Well, now I should just have the wall back, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could just plop it in there. Wait, are these all spaces I need to fill? No, oh, I had the hammer. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I hit my wall with the hammer accidentally. I didn't know I had it equipped. Okay, I'm just gonna have the sword equipped. I'm just gonna wait a bit. Imagine how it was before. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, to be honest with you. That's scary. This game's a lot better than my... I mean, you know, I've heard a lot of people say that. It's kind of just a personal preference thing, honestly. I'm trying to go in with as open a mind as possible and not trying to compare it as much as I can, but it's kind of hard not to. There is no button to say if your house was built correctly. It's just like, you know, did you make a house? I don't know. I'm no house person. I just love how the only thing it's like, you know, it's just missing a wall. You know, no biggie. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry. Yeah. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I imagine it was probably pretty dang confusing before. More so than it is currently, which I feel like is bewilderingly confusing. Didn't have the craft recipe? Ugh. Oh, I know Minecraft didn't have a recipe book either. You know, you just had the remember, which I couldn't personally do. I remember some things, like I know how to make all the tools, like, you know, the pickaxe, sword, axe, shovel, hoe, you know? I know how to make all those bad boys, but like other things, not so much. You want to tell me to make how to make TNT? Pfft, I couldn't tell you. You kidding me? It turns morning when the moon goes to right side. Yeah, I figured as much, but man, that's gonna take a while. Which is why I was kind of asking if there was a way to speed that up, like a bed. A bed would be cool. I don't think I have the materials for that though. I might need wool or feathers or something like that to make a bed. That would be pretty nice though, so I could just skip this thing. Cause, man, I'm just chilling, I guess. Hi, Tenorless. How are you doing? You don't have enough to make it. I figured as much. I'm assuming I need to get something specific for it. And yeah, I used up all my wood trying to make the 5 billion walls you need. It's fine though. It's otherwise a new spawn point. Okay. It speeds it up. Okay. Well, I mean, anything's better than this. Look at it. It's moving 3 pixels per second. You'll love to see it. I hope you're doing good though, Tanner. It's good to see you. again, I'm not hating the game right now. I think it's just fine. I just think that I have no clue what I'm doing, which when I don't know what I'm doing, I get very confused and I kind of scramble for a while. So, yeah, that's just the way it is. I do love the persistence of this eye, though, the demon eye. It's really trying its best. It has 68 health. That's a lot of health. It's a lot of health. How much damage does my... Oh, I have a copper sword. Oh, it's not even wood. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's 6 damage. That's pretty nice. Plus 20%. Dang. Some good stats right there. I didn't expect the starting sword to have any stats at all. It's very much a wiki reference game. I definitely could imagine myself looking to the wiki very much, trying to figure out how to do stuff. I could definitely see myself looking up a lot of guides for this. Which doesn't inherently mean it's bad, it's just, you know, there's a lot of nuance to it that I think might be lost on a newbie, you know? Not even 69. So close though. You know, could be close. Maybe it's just not the right type of demon. Maybe that's not like a succubus eye. Or incubus. Incubus is the other one, right? That's the male succubus kind, right? Maybe this is just like a normal demon, you know, like just like a basic acolyte or something, you know? Not quite 69 health. Could also have been a negative modifier. Well, it did have a negative modifier. It had minus 10% knockback, but I feel like knockback, I mean, I don't feel like that's that bad, you know? How do you know this? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm purely theorizing. I'm purely theorizing how much health a succubus or incubus eye would have. And if you're asking how I know what a succubus and incubus is, it's because you guys have told me many a time. Because you have claimed that I might be such a thing, where I'm just an Oni. Yeah, it is the male. Yeah, and I think if we talked about it a little bit, and an incubus and a succubus, if they have a child together, that's a mancubus, right? Which is the really not pretty looking one from Doom, right? The little... Well, which one was the mancubus? Is the giant one with like the guns on it, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? I think that's the one. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. Yeah. At least Dell seems to be on the same page. And I mean, honestly, I trust the lawyer with the nice suit. I gotta trust my lawyer in these situations. Your Honor, that is a mancubus. Your Honor, my client would like to make the point that that demon from Doom is the child of an incubus and succubus. Yeah, I do declare. He's like, of course. Lawyer Dell, I appreciate it. Oni seems to know the incubus very well, so I trust you. I don't think I know it well, but I remember when me and Maria were playing Borderlands a couple weeks ago, we were talking about it. That was like, I don't remember why we... Oh, it's because I think literally one of the characters in the game was called Mancubus, so we were talking about that. I'm like, oh, isn't that the female version of a succubus? And chat was like, no, that's an incubus. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I asked what a mancubus was, and chat told me. Your Honor, my client very clearly understands what a mancubus is, and therefore is unsus. It's like, well, I mean, it checks out for me. That is the number one thing we in the court ask for, is proof that you know what a succubus and mancubus and incubus are. That's like the number one information you can give us. It's like, we know, Your Honor. You know, what can I say? What can I say? I'm pretty dang good at being not sus. Now, I do declare, you know, Oni, I must say that, you know, you do have one thing working against you. What is that, Your Honor? Your chat is very sus. Oh, I know, Your Honor. But it just makes it very clear how not sus I am. It's like, oh, well, I mean, you know, that does check out. Like, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. I know it does, sir. What can I say? My logic is impeccable. One could manage without the wiki. I imagine you could, if you just, like, look into it a lot. It just depends, you know, on how much you want to dedicate and trying to solve it yourself, you know? I feel like, well, it's different. Okay, I have very different mentalities when I play a game by myself and when I play a game on stream with chat. I very much feel a lot more rushed to figure things out quicker so that I can, like, not bore people and aggravate them as much, which is kind of when I get kind of panicky when, like, in this game I have been, because I'm trying to figure out things and also entertain you guys, you know? Which is why I'm a little more, what do I do? What do I do? You know? Whereas if I'm playing by myself, I'd just be like, oh, okay, I understand, you know? Like, I take it a lot more slowly. But again, I'm feeling the pressure because, you know, I want to make sure you guys have good content to watch, you know? I want to make sure you guys are entertained, of course. But yeah, you can use the achievements as guidelines. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea, I'd say. And hi, Mulgu. We're talking about succubus. We were talking about incubus, succubus, mancubus, because we talked about that in Borderlands 3. I think actually, Mulg, I think you were actually talking about it too with Maria, because we were trying to remember like what exactly each were or something like that. Also, not even down bad, chat. You love to see it. Not sus, confirmed. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know. We're probably just gonna take out a bunch of trees and just hope for the best. Actually, we need to find another squirrel. We need to find Squeak and Bobeacums, so that they could be my besto friendo. Also, ow, how dare you hit me with the hearts. Well, at least he hit me with hearts, I guess. And hi, Rampo, how are you doing? Good to see you. We should be able to finish the house now. Yeah, I'm getting extra wood just in case. Also, I see a rock. Hold on, let me get some of that bad boy real quick. Actually, do I get rocks from that? I feel like I might. Oh, well, we can adopt this bunny. Come on. Bunny. Bun. Or not. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stay inside then. Hope you're doing well, Rampo. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Okay, let's craft. So let's get some more walls going. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, boop, 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 boop. Nice. Okay, and then we need to just place them up here. Nice! That's maybe a house. Missing a chair. I need a chair. Okay. It's not a house without a chair. That's what they always say. Home is where the chair is. That's what I always heard. All right. Boom. No, it's facing the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Chair. All right. What else are we missing? This housing is suitable. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Let's go. You love to see it. Let's go. We got a house, chat. It only took like an hour. Oh, you love to see it. Hi, Rampa. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. But I hope everyone's doing good. Still low for my standard. That's understandable. That's understandable. You have very high standards when it comes to down badness. Oh my gosh. All right, we finally got a house, ladies and gents. All right, what do we got here? Housing's already occupied? Yeah, okay. By me, right? Gotcha. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so that is my house. It is officially mine. Great. Yeah. Maybe I can try fighting whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, it can't even reach me up here. Oh, we can just cheese it. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rampo. It means a lot. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Who are you? Humphrey? How dreary. Lighten up the mood with 99 torches. Well, I mean, you know, not exactly my goal here. I could buy a piggy bank, I guess. Oh, store items. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay. Bug net, copper pickaxe, copper axe, torch, healing potion, mana potion, wood arrow, sickle, rope, shuriken. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. Can be climbed on. That's kind of cool. Okay. Ow. What the heck was that? Oh, it was just a slime. Okay, that's fine. Hey, dude, you wanna come inside? Just, you know, don't keep opening the doors constantly. Divide the house into two. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, and then just build another table and chair. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, I do want to buy some stuff real quick though. Let's buy this rope. Seems like a good investment. bug net. That could be pretty cool. Might be a good idea. I also want to get this piggy bank. That would be nice. But I don't think I can afford that and the bug net. You'll need more than one? Okay. I'll buy 5 for now. Excuse me. Did you not close the door? These people closing doors. You could have oh, it's tall. I have a tall house. Okay. Well, it's fine. We could always move some stuff around. It's fine. Maybe I could do... Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. I can figure something out. Hold on. Place the torch right there. Place the torch right there. Place the torch right there. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let's just go ahead and let's just split this place into 3. I mean, I feel like we might be able to do that. All we have to do is make sure to separate them by doors, right? Let's just give it a whirl, you know? It might not be possible, but let's take a look. I feel like that's not a half bad idea. Maybe we can make 3 places here. Boom. Boom. Nice, and then we just gotta build some more stuff, which we could do. We just gotta build a chair, and then we go, you know, Habushki. Build another chair. Habushki. And we just need some more tables, maybe? Did you go mine? I've not gone mining yet. I've not done that as yet. What are you gonna use the rope for? I'm assuming mining, maybe. I'm assuming just doing something like that. You want a tip about housing? All right. We'll try. You can give me a tip. I think I'm figuring it out though. Oh, a guide. A guide arrived. Cool. Connor the guide. All right, perfect. Let's just take a look and let's ask about this room. Housing suitable. Okay, cool. Housing already occupied. Housing already. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got 3 places. Let's go. Easy. Literally, I'm too good at this. I've officially became confident because I'm a pro at this now. Hey, Connor, come on. Come on. Come on. Door's open. Come on. Come on. Get in here. There you go, buddy. All right, let me really quickly check again. Yeah, so it seems like Humphrey is right here, and this room is identified as separate. So that's good. So we got that going for us. It might be a little bit too small. I don't think... It said it's suitable, though. Not gonna lie. What class will you be focusing on? Hi, Neutral Berserker. Hope you're doing fantastic. I didn't even know classes were a thing in this game. So, you know, I have no idea, to be honest. Pro gamer mode activate. I know, right? I can give a housing tip, buy low. I can give a housing tip, wait for the market to be good, and then buy a house. Or just don't buy a house. Maybe just rent one, you know? The more villagers you have, the less enemies spawn. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yep, banner. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I already know that. You'll run into have different preferences to which biome they live in. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can I explain that? No, I'm gonna ask if you don't. I appreciate it, but I do kind of want to figure out this stuff for myself. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you for asking. Also, you guys need to learn how to close doors, all right? You guys got to figure that out at some point or another. But yeah, I'll probably just wait, honestly. But yeah. I appreciate you asking, though. Renting costs more. Wait for another crash. Hey, sometimes, I mean, though, to be fair, though, if you rent at a nice place, they take care of everything for you, which is really nice. You could just, like, if you don't like something about it, you can ask them, like, hey, do you mind, like, you know, changing this or whatever like that. I've seen people where they actually just change the full out, like, layouts of their homes, like their apartments, because they just ask and they're like, okay, sure. It depends, obviously, like, where you live. Some places won't do that. So it really does depend on certain things, but sometimes it could really work out for you. Imagine living in a house, cave enjoy. You could just live out in the wild, you know, that is true. You could try doing that. Squeakum bo peekums! Oh, hold on. Let me let you in the house. No. Don't hit the door yet. Don't hit the door. Squeakum bo peekums. Come here. Squeakum. Squeakums. Get in the door. Yes! Let's go. Squeakum bo peekums acquired. You love to see it. That's so good. You can catch it with a bug net. I can? Ooh, wait, do we have enough for that? We do. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, this is for... Oh, this is crafting. That's not actually how much we... Oh, we have 12. Oh, we have 17 and 12. Wait. What does this cost? It costs silver. The crafts... Costs... What? I can't do that. Well, oh, I technically can. I could craft 100 silver coins, and then I can craft 100 copper coins. So I can buy the net. Might be a good idea. Sure. Why not? Right. Boop. Cool. Oh, I have 12 extra. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. Shop. Bug net. Look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Booshki! Yay! Squeak and Bo Beacons! I love them. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Ritualist? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yes. Okay, I'll look into a piggy bank too. I could buy it from them. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. And thank you for the follow, Berserker. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay, but I hope your stream was good. What did you do? Let me know. Oh, it's so good. Places here start at 2K? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, if it's 2K for a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, that's pretty unfortunate. I stayed at a place that was like a little over 1K to rent, and it was it had like it had like it didn't have at a flat rate of water bill and electricity. I could use as much water and electricity as I wanted, and they didn't bump up the price. It was really nice, actually. It was a little bit weird. It was a bit of a quirky, like, apartment complex, but it was pretty nice. And thank you also for the follow, Jasmine. Am I saying that correctly, by the way? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the glug. I appreciate it. Where's the water? Actually, well, I do have some water. I'll drink water. You know what? Since you said water, I'll drink some water. I also had some Gatorade as well. Just a small little bottle. But since you said water, I drank some water. There you go. Typically, utilities aren't clear. Yes, for this one, utilities were. It is unfortunate that 2K is around where you are, but it was not the case for me. But then again, I did kind of go for like a cheaper place, not gonna lie. Jasmine? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But I'll go with Jasmine. Thank you for letting me know. I hope Skyrim was fun. I played a bit of Skyrim a while ago. Unfortunately, it just didn't run well on my computer, so I kind of stopped playing after a while. Got a really mid keyboard. Understandable. Well, hopefully it still like works pretty good and you can enjoy it. Let me buy that piggy bank real quick. Lucky you can find cheap places. I am a bargain individual, or like I always go for like nice prices, like things that I can get, you know, pretty easily. So I want to place this somewhere in here, right? Probably. Yeah, I guess so, right? All right. You know what? Squeak and Bo Beacons, you got to stay safe. Copper coins, you go in there, buddy. Wait, where's my silver? Did I spend it? No. Well, that's iron ore. That's different. Okay. It's fine. I'll put it in there. I'll just put everything I don't really know what to do with in here for right now. And we'll just worry about everything else later. Acorns can go in there too. Fallen Star. I don't know if that's like valuable or not. It seems cool though. I'll just put everything I don't know what to do with in there for now. And hi, Jacket. How are you doing? You hit me with the nuts. How dare? I had some Gatorade. I did. Some gators helped me out and they gave me this delicious blue glacier freeze drink. It's pretty nice. Not going to lie. I didn't know gators were so peaceful and just chill. Actually, I did know that. I've actually been around gators. I lived in Florida for a while, and they just chill. Just wherever they feel like, you know? You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, too. I always hit Oni with the nuts. You don't have to hit me with nuts, chat. I just want to say, you do have the option to not do that, you know? To not assault me with salted nuts. You know, lightly salted. You don't have to. Ow! How dare. And hi, Pink Shrimp. How are you doing? Oh, also, chat, I'm trying to do something new. So, to all our new people here that we have, to all the lovely people who are new here. Oh my gosh, what the heck just happened? Okay, that nut almost broke OBS. But to Jasmine, to Berserker, and everyone else who is new here, show some love. Show some love to them. Because, you know, whenever we get some new people in here, we always got to welcome them to the dynasty, you know? Also, Worm! Okay, you know what? He dodged 2 sword swings, you get to live, alright? You know, I only play fair. Gators literally just don't care about anything. Yeah, no, they are just chill. They don't care. They're just like, they know they're like, you know, they know they're the top dog, and they just kind of are just like, yep, yeah, we know we're cool. You know, we rock and roll. But yes, no, it's fantastic. No, why would you make me ara in front of people? What about these nuts? You know, you make a good point. You know, I didn't think about these nuts. That's fair. I should have thought about that a bit more. You're right. All right, fine. I guess I'll give an ada. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be cringe, but hopefully most of you will survive. I think at least like 60% of you will, but the other 40%, sorry about it. Okay. There you go. There's my incredibly scuffed ada for everybody. It won't really apply because it isn't a multiplayer game, but the piggy bank behaves like an ender chest. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. I do like the sound of that a lot. Perfect. Thank you. I did try my best after all. You know, what can I say? I do apologize for all the new people. They probably were like, nah, this person probably won't ara. Well, sadly, joke's on you because my chat makes me. Oh, man, these guys are actually much easier to fight than I would have thought. All right. So we still don't have the materials for a bed, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll be able to make one at some point in the near future. That would be pretty nice. So, yeah, we're just going to have to hope for the best, I guess. And we'll have to see. It doesn't look like we're getting our 3rd villager. They might only spawn 1 per day, though. It's possible. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure these 2 showed up at the same day. So maybe there's just not another one available right now. And maybe they will be in the future. But we'll have to see. We'll just have to see and let that be. Squeak and Bobeakums will stay forevermore free and safe in here. Where's my safety corner? You could here. This is the safety corner right here. This top right safety corner. Boom. There you go. Just for you, dragon. Though we might get another guest in here. Not gonna lie, but it's all good. And hi, how are you doing? Bionzo? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Have you? I have not gone mining yet, but we'll see. I need to find a place. Okay, actually, chat, question. You can answer this one. To mine, do I just, like, go out here and just start digging into the ground, or do I have to find a cave? I assume that I had to find a system already in place, like a cave system. I don't actually know, though. You know, try to give as, like, general of an answer. There are also systems. Okay, so I'm going to try to find a system and see if we can do that. You can do either. Better to find a cave. Roger. All right, cool. So I'll go looking for that. I did want to do that. I just wanted to actually get like a house generally set up first. I would like to get a bed, so I could speed up the night process, but it might not matter if I'm in a cave. Oh, I actually probably want a lot more torches, I realize, but I hope you're doing fantastic. Hopefully I'm saying your name. Either way is good, but cave's better. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, let's actually get some torches. Torches I feel like would probably be pretty useful for this. Torches? How much does this cost? Gel. Oh, it costs gel. Got you. Okay. I mean, luckily, we actually have a lot of gel in our bank. Yeah, we got a lot, honestly. Is there a way to grab, like, half? Oh, okay. Oh, that trashes it. Oh, that's not what I want. Is there a way to split it in half? I like... Oh, okay, I could do that. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. All right. Luckily, I saw what was going down, so I didn't make the worst decision of my life. All right, we'll just make. I mean, I feel like I don't know, like 70 torches is probably pretty good. I'd say that's pretty decent. Let me put the rest of the gel back real quick though, just in case. Phew. There'll be a use for making a deep mine shaft later. Okay. So later we'll look into making a mine shaft. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll tell you how to get more NPCs moving in. Just click help. Okay. Okay. Guide. Help. Underground are crystal hearts, which could be used to increase max life. You could smash them with the pickaxe. Okay, cool. If you gather 5 fallen stars, they can be combined to create an item that will increase magic capacity. We haven't even found magic yet, but we'll see. Fall all over the world at night. They can be used for all sorts of helpful things. If you see one, be sure to grab it. Okay, we got one of them. For a nurse to move in, you might want to increase your maximum life. If you had a gun, I bet an arms dealer might show up to sell ammo. If you could prove yourself by defeating a strong monster, get attention of a dryad. Okay, so we want to kind of like just do everything. That's a star! Hold on. Okay, we gotta time this. Right when the eye bounces. Go! Let's go, baby. You love to see it. Alright, there we go. Another star in the inventory. Let's go! The basics of the game are pretty much the same as Minecraft, so you can use Minecraft logic. You know, I thought that, and then I couldn't build the house. So, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Because I was like, oh, well, it's probably like Minecraft. And chat was like, no, it's not like Minecraft, not at all. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, so now we have 2 magic stars, so that's pretty cool. So if we get 3 more, we can upgrade our magic, which I'm not even using magic at the moment, so that's probably not going to be super duper helpful yet. But it could be very useful later. I didn't even know magic was in this game, so that's pretty rad. Literally, I have seen so little of this game. The only thing I know about it, really, is that it has a lot of different bosses, which is really appealing to me. I love fighting bosses. It's one of my favorite things to do in video games. So I heard that this game had quite a few bosses to it. Once you go mining, zoom out. Okay, that makes sense. I just like being able to see stuff, but that makes sense. So we can, you know, explore, you know? Stars use a potion. Yes, that's what Connor said. Actually, can I rename you? That would be really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think I get that option. I don't think I could just rename random people. Unfortunately, I should be able to though. I should be able to walk up to some guy on the street and be like, "Hey, you know what? Your name's Dwayne now." And they're like, "Oh, well, you know, I guess my name's Dwayne." Hi, Maria. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. How are you doing, Maria? It's good to see you. Hi. Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, little bee? Good to see you. Well, let me get the head pats. Let me know, chat, if I'm missing any redeems. Let me know. Just remind me, because sometimes it's moving very fast and I'm focused on the game. So yeah. But how are you doing, Maria? The game's music slaps. It does. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I do wish time would go on while I'm clicked out of the game so I can read chat and let the night kind of go by, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like an option. My name's Dwayne. Do I look like a rock to you? Maybe. I mean, you could be a rock. You just gotta get those you gotta get the rock hard abs, you know? And instantly do the eyebrow raise. Yeah, just the Vine boom sound effect while it goes boing. Boing. I wish I could do an eyebrow raise. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. If I need to make that a thing whenever I get my full body model eventually, my full like new 2D avatar, I definitely need to have like an eyebrow command. Doing good. Hope your day has been as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing this game. Chad is watching me fail pretty bad, but hey, I think I'm doing okay. I died a couple times because of Logan, but he has paid for his crime, so it all works out. Yeah, no, that would be so cool if we could have a toggle. I hope you're doing well, Maria. It's good to see you. I hope you're resting up and feeling a bit better. I can't wait to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland whenever we can. That'll be so fun. You could cycle through guides until you have one with a name you like. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, but I kind of want to name him something silly. I don't think the game would give them a silly name. I want to name him, like, Boomimus the Third Esquire or something like that, you know? Also, I want to be able to name our squirrel Squeakumbo Beacums, because that is just a must in my life right now. Hi, Dare. How are you doing? You're feeling better? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Maria. That's fantastic to hear. But yeah, unfortunately, every time I got to catch up with chat, it pauses the game, unfortunately. But I'm glad you're doing better. That's fantastic to hear. Once you reach the money for the new model, how long do you think you'll have it? Probably a long time. I mean, if I'm going to be investing a lot of money into it, I would probably want to use it for, like, the rest of my days. Unless it's just, like, I can make an obvious upgrade, you know? But, to be fair, the way we're going right now, I currently am waiting on someone because I won a raffle, actually, to get the art done. So, I should be able to get the art for free. I'm going to have to see how much I like it or not. It's going to be their first time doing a full body 2D, and they said they're not as confident with males. So, it might be a little bit iffy. We'll have to see how it goes. But if it works out pretty well, I'll probably be using it for a while. Squeakum-bo-beakums. I'm a bit behind. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. I'm a bit behind myself because I'm kind of going between chat and the game and just trying to focus on multiple things. Welcome back, Rompo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I guess I can keep talking to them. I just want to read chat. Man, thank goodness friendly fire is not a thing right now because, man, I would have stabbed my guide 5 million times. You should stay indoors at night. Gotcha, I already know. Hang on to any bombs you might find. Oh, demolitionist. That would be pretty cool. Holy crap, you just gave me some insane luck. I did? Let's go. You love to see it. I once met a stylist. You went off adventuring underground. That'd be pretty cool. Ever caught a strange fish? Yep. Okay, cool. Special plants and other ingredients. Yep, an herbologist. They say sand is terrible for golfing. Well, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, of course. You know, if you find some sand, a guy named Anakin will show up. Just in case, you know? Humphrey's where don't interest you. A wandering merchant often visits exotic merchandise you might prefer. Not all undead monsters are hostile. Here one even sells merchandise underground. Worlds full of many exciting, dangerous creatures. There's some experts who might reward you for sharing knowledge. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, Anakin. It's like, what did you do with those people? I killed them. The women and children slimes too. No, you monster. You can make a grappling hook from a hook and 3 chains. Okay, that's pretty cool. Place an empty bottle. You can use it to craft all sorts of neat potions. Hang up banners from defeating foes. They can help you in future combat. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you talk about sand 3 times, yeah. If you look in a mirror and say, sand, sand, sand at 3 a.m., Anakin will show up. And, you know, let's just say you don't want any younglings in your house when you do that. You might come up with some complications. So I would not recommend. I definitely would not recommend that. You're playing Pokemon Insurgents with a randomizer? Oh, that's cool. Let's go. You open stream and all of a sudden you get a Mewtwo. Let's go. You love to see it. I did want to try playing a Pokemon mod. I think it's called Radical Red, where it's like Pokemon Fire Red, but it's like super, like more advanced and stuff. That's awesome. I do want to try playing that at some point, or just something like that. I also heard about, I think it's called Pokemon Infinite Fusion or something like that, where, the general idea from what I can tell is, like, it seems like, you can fuse Pokemon together, and it seems really cool, honestly. You can't tell us what to do. Why can't I? It's my stream. I run the show. Antlion tunnels. Find a marble biome, be careful. They're inhabited by dangerous creatures. Granite biomes, very stone itself. There's always time for good old-fashioned fishing. While explore the underground, you may occasionally encounter helpful fairies. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we can go. All right, let's go, chat. We're ready, I think. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. Okay, maybe I'm not so good at this thing, but it's fine. Let's go. You love to see it. All right. So let's get going. I'm going to chop down one more tree, though, just so we can get some extra wood, and now we can get going. Thank you for being my lucky charm. Actually, I feel like I'm kind of a gaming lucky charm in general. I'm just saying, sometimes I come by in streams, and people just do better at games. Use any 2 mons from... Yeah, exactly. That's what I've seen, and it seems so cool. Cherry blossom. Oh, I love it. Also, it looks like we found a cave system, maybe? Possibly. All right, so I'm assuming I want to put a rope down. So let's try... Yep. Oh, wait, that's how that works? Oh, we got to buy like 50 billion ropes. Are you kidding? You can make a sword from the wood. Well, yeah, we're using it. We're using a. Oh, this is a short sword. Is it different? Is a wood sword and a short sword different? Oh, I guess so. I figured the copper sword would be better, but it might be short range. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Might be a good idea. Not just jump. That's what I would think. Can I get back up, though? Okay. We'll just buy some more rope, just in case. But we'll just see. We'll just see. We'll see if we can jump. Hopefully, we can just jump. I would prefer just not to think about placing down rope. You don't need to grab your coins from the piggy bank to buy. Oh, really? I don't. Oh, that's nice. Only with Air Jordans? Oh, okay. Well, you know, hold on. I just need to find the shoe merchant. And he's like, oh, well, you can buy these Jordans 100% real for just 500 gold. And it's like, oh, well, that's nice. Thanks, buddy, old pal. Also, oh, there are my torches. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at this. This is pretty schwanky. Okay, so let's open this. Aglet? Yo, that's the shoelace thing that Phineas and Ferb taught me about. 90 rope? Holy crap, shuriken. Mining potions. More torches. Spectacular. Silver doubloons. And wood. Oh my gosh. Can I actually grab this? Oh, yay, I get a chest. Oh, I can store stuff in that now. Okay, grab some torches. Nice. Okay, yeah, I got stuff. Let's go. You love to see it. Nice. you cannot handle my strongest Air Jordans. Jordan seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest Jordans. You can't handle my strongest Jordans. Mine are meant for the strongest, and you are one of the weakest. I love that meme so much. It's so good. It's so good. Always make the big ones. Okay, okay. You always go big. Okay, okay. I just use dirt blocks. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I've never crafted a Terraria chest. I'm just stealing theirs. I don't know if they're, like, I don't know if the random cave gods are gonna, like, you know. I don't know if they're gonna, like, I don't know. Like, hurt my family because of it. But, I mean, I guess I'll find out, right? And, hold on. 8. There we go. I probably should actually bind this to something a little more health. There we go. 4. Okay, 4 is a pretty decent button I can work with. So, okay, so let me... This looks valuable. It's sparkling a little bit. So let's plop that down. Start mining. 10! Okay, we got 10! We can make the guy from Oz. Looks like we also got some stones. You love to see it. I don't know if stone's like super good, but you know, we'll just work with it. Okay, so that's pretty nice. Okay, so can we place, the question is also, first off, to the abyss you go. Can I place dirt blocks? Okay. Okay, so now I have like a cheap way of just getting out. Excuse me, do you mind? Do you mind not existing? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, no. I got tricked. I got tricked. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know what the heck this is either. What is this? A stink bug? Oh, I don't want to mess with that. It will make me stinky. You can make stone platform. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stone platforms would be pretty helpful. All right. I'm assuming I just need to put, like, you know, torches just every so often along the way. Seems like that's kind of just the play here. Okay. Stop. Get out of here. Stop. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Yeah, platforms would probably be a good idea. They just require wood, so it might just be a little bit tricky to work with. Okay. So this might be a point where the rope might be a good idea, right? I think? Possibly. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? I'm already playing. I'm not Stimky. I'm not a Stimky boy, chat. I'm not Stimky. I'll catch the worms. Ah, that might be a good idea. Oh, well. Next time we see one, we might. All right, let's try using the rope, maybe. That should be good. Okay, that seems pretty nice. It seems pretty schwanky, pretty good. To the abyss. I'm banishing you. Okay. My character is not a fan of getting hurt. I can understand this. I can understand the sentiment. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. I think we're doing not half bad here. I am not Stimky. I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good today. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, should I be... Oh, hold on. More shiny. Let's go. So I'm assuming I probably should be getting a little bit of stone, but I imagine stone's not, like, the most important thing in the world, right? Oh, I didn't even realize those were pots up there. Okay, that's good. We'll break some of those, too. But I imagine getting some stone would probably be a good idea. Stone's quite useful? Okay. So we'll just grab some along the way. I mean, I imagine we could probably get, like, a good amount of this whole entire thing. Makes arrows. Wait, stone makes arrows? Oh, yeah, I guess you could make stone arrows, yeah. It's interesting. I guess I just haven't seen a lot of stone arrows in games, you know? Other than, like, very prehistoric settings, right? Because usually you use wood or iron for the most part. That makes sense. Let's go. Got the lewd... I don't have a lewd stench. I don't even know what that would even refer to. I don't even know what a lewd stench would be, but I'm afraid to find out now. Just like filling chests with building stuff. Yeah, actually, making like stone in the homes would probably be a good idea. Okay, also. Hey-ya! Let's go, worm! We got a worm. Let's go, chat. I don't know why. Sometimes for whatever reason, like, I feel like my shoulder just hurts for some reason. It's kind of like almost like a slight burning sensation in one of my shoulder blades. It's so weird. It's all good. I just need to stretch it out, I guess. Overflowing pheromones? I don't know if I have pheromones. I don't believe I do. I don't think I do. I don't know with 100% certainty, but I feel like I probably don't have pheromones. This is definitely the first I've ever heard of an Oni having pheromones to any capacity. Also, wait a minute. What is this? What is this down here? What is this? Lead. I got lead. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Maybe slept wrong, but I don't know about a burning sensation. Yeah, it's kind of just like when it only happens like when I'm streaming or playing games sometimes. It's very odd. I don't know how to describe it. It's a little bit odd. Pheromones. Yes, what can I say, chat? The pheromones. Oh, and hi, Forgotten Soul. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Guys, show some love to Forgotten Soul. Welcome them on in. That's funny, though. Want me to give you a massage? You know, I've talked about this before. I've never actually had... Oh, also, I should probably zoom out for the cave now I think about it. Might be a good idea. But I was going to say, I've never had a massage before, so I don't actually know how that works, you know? It might be good, honestly. I always keep the worms in my ammo slot. Oh, I didn't even know I had an ammo slot. That's pretty cool, though. Ceremony. Oh, that's funny. Good, that's good to hear. That's fantastic to hear. And yeah, no, I've been enjoying my first playthrough. It's been a little bit tricky, but my chat's been helping me a good amount, which is fantastic. It's always nice. It's always nice when people are willing to help you through your stupidity. Which, trust me, I have sometimes. I have this stupid. I can't help it. It's because majority of my brain is focused on funny, not like, you know, good. You know? Not focused on the good strategies and stuff like that. But I think I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm getting lead, which is pretty nice. I didn't expect to get that anytime soon. I didn't even know lead would be a part of this game, but here we are. There we go. So now we can go down a little bit more. I am worried about going too far down, because I'm sure there might be some dangerous beasties. But, I'm probably okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to mine through a little bit more here, but it looks like there's a nice little spot that I can do here. A slime is trying to follow me, but it's fine. It's not doing a very good job. It's climbing all the way up there. So I think we're good. I'm pretty sure you do, or else you wouldn't have everyone in the dynasty follow. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize chat was moving. I was still scrolled up a little bit. Falling head over heels. Is the dynasty falling head over heels for me? I'm sorry to say, but the whole dynasty is special to me. I can't. I guess I could be married to the entirety of the dynasty. Give me all your private info. Oh, that's how that works. Of course. Yeah, if I just dox myself, I'll get a massage. That's fair. That's pretty funny, though. I don't even know how to get her summon more than like 3 bosses. Yeah. I'd probably have to look into it before I can actually fight stuff. I'm sure I might stumble across some... Well, actually, knowing my luck sometimes, I might accidentally stumble against one of the rarer ones and then get absolutely destroyed. Because that kind of stuff happens to me a lot. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that happens to me a lot. Good to hear it's a good game, especially if you focus on the fun aspects. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It was very confusing for me. I did not understand the whole entire housing mechanic, like, whatsoever. That was really, like, I don't even know. But I did get through it, which is awesome. So, you know what? Hey, let's go. If it works, it works, Chad. If it works, it works. All right, so I'm going to try something a little bit cheeky here. I'm going to see if I can place down a bunch of dirt blocks. And just see if I can make that work. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Nice. Okay, that works pretty good. I just gotta break that. And we're good. Boop. Nice. This is so, like, incredibly scuffed, but I think I'm actually doing not too bad in figuring out how I should be going about this, you know? I think I'm not doing the worst. That happened to me. Not you just stumble upon a boss. You just see the boss music and health. Oh, wait. The demolitionist has arrived? Oh, my gosh. Let's go. We got a demolitionist. Cool. We did get a couple of grenades, so that's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Reminds me of Cult of the Lamb when you chose the marriage upgrade and never used it. I just didn't know what to do with it, to be honest. I felt bad only marrying one person in the dynasty, you know? I felt bad. I was like, man, why can't I just marry the entire conglomerate, you know? I feel like that's the only democratic, equal way of doing that, you know? It just didn't feel morally right to me, you know? I feel like everyone should get the same amount of treatment. What the heck is this? Is this water? Oh, what? Oh, water? Disgusting. I hate water. Get that out of here. I don't want to go in the water. Oh, no. There's so much to this game that I just joined. Or you just used the wiki. Yeah, no, I heard that the wiki's pretty common for most people playing this, honestly. Yeah, no, we found grenades in the chest. And maybe a bomb in a pot, of course. It was worse that you didn't marry any of us. I just felt bad, though. I just felt bad. Yeah, I probably will go back soon since we're going to be running into water, which I don't like water. If you don't know, if you're new here, I have very, very bad thalassophobia. So even like pixel water scares me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. You only lose coins when you die. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Hey, you know what? At least I got that going for me. At least I don't have to worry about too much here. Okay, so let me do this real quick. Break some more stuff. We get some more lead. Great. All right, let's go. Wait, what am I doing? I made a terrible mistake. How do I don't know how I get out of that. How do I get out of the water? Chat, you didn't tell me. You didn't prepare. You didn't prepare me for that. Chat, why? Why didn't you prepare me? Also, what the heck? Oh, wait, did everyone go into a different room now? Wait. Total, wait, hold on. Oh, no, we're all good. Okay. They're just visiting different rooms for some reason. Don't say skill issue. I don't understand. I've told you many a time I don't like the water, okay? You can't swim? Why'd you guys let me do that then? Gosh dang. Well, am I going to be able to recover my stuff, or is that just kind of a lost venture? Well, I know I only lost my money, but can I recover my money, or is that just like in the water done kind of situation? Yeah, I should have known. I should have known that I shouldn't have gone in the water. SMH, shake my head. Can't believe it. Hi, Humphrey. How you doing? Can you sell me a bed? Craft items from metal bars. That would be pretty nice, but... I don't think I have a lot of metal iron bars, not gonna lie. Gotcha. So, okay. So, items don't despawn out after time. It just is a matter of how many items are in the world. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You can go pick it up. You get a grave you can break. Okay. Still gonna be underwater, probably. Might not be worth it then. Humphrey, why did you leave? Also, let's talk to Durham. Trying to get past the Crimstone-y? No, I'm not really, but okay, sure. You know, wasn't actually looking. I don't even know what this Crimstone stuff is yet. I haven't encountered it, I'm afraid. We did get a healing potion, which is pretty nice. I mean, I'm gonna plop the chest in here. I don't know. I mean, I feel like this might be a better storage point than a chest. Wait, oh, I did lose. No, wait, I didn't. No, okay. I didn't see the one. That's a really small one. I thought I only had 25 wood, but I did not. I had a lot more. Okay, worm. Plop the worm in there. Dirt blocks. I'm just gonna keep that for building, just in case I need it. Acorns. Shift. Keep those. Shift. Cool. Okay. Nice. And don't know how to turn on closed captions? It should be oh, I don't know how you do it on mobile, actually. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That is a good point. I don't know actually how I don't know if anyone on mobile knows how to turn off captions. I imagine it would be in the options, right? In the top right? It might not be, though. I don't know. Ah, that's unfortunate. You can even see the money dropped in map. Oh, that's a good... Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Phonius Onius died 4 minutes ago. Oh, how neat is that? Actually... Well, oh, I was going to say, man, this isn't as big of a map as I thought it would be. That's more what I was looking for. Okay. Even this is actually a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. Not gonna lie. You could dig around the water to try to channel it. That's a good point. However, I would have to mess with the water, which is sad. Unlike Minecraft, you could dig deeper and lower the water level. That's pretty cool, though. I do like that, actually. And, you know, literally, the NPC's trying to spoil me on what Crimstone is. I can't believe it. Oh, man. Oh, Owl! Hi, Owl. Can I catch you? Caught an owl. Your name, my friend, shall be... Your name shall be Maximilian Cranius. That's your new official name. Another owl! Maximilius Cranius II. Welcome to our squad. Oh, if you give it to the merchant. Oh, Humphrey? Really? 11 silver, 23 copper. Don't mind if I diddly do. What a steal. Well, fantastic. You'll love to see that. Also, I love the fact that because we have our 3 people that actually there's no enemies spawning, which is awesome. Or they're just not coming over here. Which you guys did mention before. You did mention that was a thing, which is awesome. Rope coil. Oh, that might be better. And it costs some... Oh, that might be more smart to do than to place a bunch of ropes. Okay, I'll make some of those and just leave it be for now. I want to make some wood walls. And I mean a lot of wood walls. Because I want to make a whole entire, like, kind of second floor to this. And hopefully we can make this work. So I should just be able to, like, you know, do... Well, I might... actually, I might want to, like, put, like, normal walls first. Instead. That might be a better idea. Let's figure this out, actually. That's pretty cool. Give more monies than bunnies and... Oh, that's really cool, actually. Scorpions, which give more money. Ooh, scorpions. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to capture. Oh. Well, hi. Okay. I was wondering what that noise was. Oh, my gosh. Kind of scared me a little bit.
Banana phone.
Banana phone. Boo boo doo doo. Ring 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 ring. Is that what it was again? Boo boo doo doo. Banana phone. Ring 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 ring. Man, I remember that song from so far back in the day. Oh, it's just normal wood. I keep forgetting. Ah, I'm such a fool. I don't think about just wood. Oh my gosh, another one? Let's go. You love to see it. Also, the owl's just staying still, so don't mind if I diddly catch it. Heck yeah. Oh, I probably need doors. That's probably, it's probably something I should have some moderate interest in. Okay, so let's... Okay, so that should be good enough, I think. Cool, okay. So then we place 1 wood at the tippity top of that, and 1 wood on the tippity top of this. And then we should be able to make some doors. If I had some, I probably should do that. And you covered me with, oh, Nilk, how could you? You could just rush through caves until you see a chest. That actually wouldn't be a half bad idea, to be honest with you. That wouldn't be half bad. Not a half bad idea. I kind of like it. I kind of like the sound of that. Just kind of speed run through. That'd be pretty nice, not gonna lie. So hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping our people can reach that. They should be able to, right? I think, right? That seems like something they would probably be able to do. And thank you for that, Bets Maria. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I assume they should be able to reach those doors. I appreciate that, Bets. Ring, 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 ring. For golden animals, I will take a look at that. I'll keep an eye out for that, I should say. Also, I kind of want to zoom in again. I like being zoomed in. It gives me a better idea of what I'm doing. Can I... There we go. Maybe I want to make it a little bit taller. I probably don't have to. Nah, I probably don't have to. And if I do, then oh well. I just climb on top and finish it. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And then we will build all these. Nice. So many walls. So many walls to build. I am understanding this a little bit better, though, so that's good. And oh my gosh, I actually had enough ready? Dang, that's crazy. Well, okay. I didn't actually fill out the whole thing, but I think I should have enough to actually build everything. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is a suitable room. Hold on, let me double check. Poop. Needing table and chair. That's all it needs. Okay, cool. So then what we want to do is we want to 1, 2, then 1, 2, and then we could just split up the rooms exactly like we did before. And we just need to build the right things, which means we're going to need some more doors. They'll teleport into the rooms after a period of time if they can. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Beautiful. And yes, that is our lovely Miko. They have a different name. So I have to change it myself so I can actually remember. So I can know. Also, another hiya. Let's go. Unfortunately, I do need more wood. There's no wood like directly nearby. Should be fine though if I just quickly mine this. Nice. I don't know if that was enough wood. Actually, what that actually gave us a ton of wood. 164? Really? Seems a little crazy. Okay, I'll take it though. Don't mind if I diddly do. I just need 2 more doors. Thank you, buddy, old pal. Boop. Boop. And also more owlage. Hiya! I love just catching owls. It's awesome. All right, how many owls do you want, my friend? 3? There you go. Easy peasy. Check that. Drop another star off because we got one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But only if you don't see an NPC. They don't like being watched to teleport. Okay, so if I go spelunking in the cave, everything should work out hunky-dory then? And they'll be like, okay, now I could make my move and finally get into place. Let's make some wooden tables. And we should be good to go after that. 1 table there. 1 table there. 1 table there. Cool, cool, cool. And then let's go ahead and make some chairs. 1, 2, 3. And we should be good to go. We should have 3 more rooms at the ready. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. So now, let's see. Let's test this out. Suitable. Suitable. Too small. This one is too small. What? Wait. I guess it is 1 block. Okay. Maybe I could just move everything over just a smidge, but that's the point. That's like the no. That's way too small, bucko. Sorry, no can do, loser. How dare you insinuate this is enough space? You fool, you buffoon, you absolute buffoon, moron. You had 150, but it was in your hand and not the inventory? Oh, is that how that works? Oh, odd. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I guess, you know, that's what I should expect from this game. Okay, that should be good, though. We'll just expand it a little bit. No biggie. No biggie. And we just need another door right there. Brilliant. Now this should be suitable. Great. And we'll just expand over here, too. We'll just do this as well, because why not? I like things being very symmetrical and nice, so I'll just take the time to do that. Because why not? Nice. Man, we have like just roughly the perfect amount of wood to do this. Amazing. And then we can take a door. Ah, I see a little problem here. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix. Nothing I can fix. There we go. Nice. Okay, perfect. And now we just need to place our little platform outside. It should just be right there. That should be good. Beautiful. Now we're good to go. Heck yeah, that works. Yeah, it works. As long as it works, it works. That's just the way it is, chat. That's just the way it is. It was too... Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Control. That's a good thing to remind myself of. Definitely good indeed. Oh, I could sell you stuff, honestly. Explosives and whatnot, but I don't know if I really want to yet. All right. Does seem like it's morning, though, so I guess let's go out and do some stuff. I guess we'll find out if someone new comes around. Oh, now that I think about it, I probably could plant some new trees, can I? I think we have seeds in our piggy bank. That would be probably pretty good. That'd probably be a not half bad idea. We had seeds of some kind, didn't we? We had some seedage. Yeah, day bloom seeds? I'm assuming that's what we're looking for here. Doors are the real enemy of owning. I mean, you know, you have a point, actually. You do have a slight point there. Doors are kind of a little bit of my enemy. I did not put my money away. That's a good point. That's a good point. You do be right. You do be right. Cool. Okay. All money is put away. Beautiful. Oh, they're flowers. Oh, well, we don't want... I mean, well, flowers are fine. You know what? I'll plant some trees as well. But that... It makes more sense. It makes more sense acorns would equal trees. We'll just plop 4 down in the overworld. One can go there. One can go there. One can go there. And one can go right there. Beautiful. You just want to make sure that you refresh the economy and the ecosystem. You want to make sure you're not taking out too much here. You need to be careful. We need to, for all the trees we cut down, we need to put some more in its place, It's the natural order of things, or else you won't have anything left. It's important. Remember, chat. And hi, Kier, how are you doing? Hello. Just came in to say hi. I appreciate you saying hi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Plant the tree. Plant the tree. And, you know what? We'll plant a tree here, too. And cut this one down. But how are you doing, Kier? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Guys, Kier is going to be hosting a big ol' event this Saturday, and it's going to be epic. It's going to be awesome. They're going to be doing their 2-year anniversary, which is pretty crazy, not going to lie. Oh, that is cool, though. Look at that. Oh, how cute. And hi, Wimpy. How you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. How's your day going so far? I guess we can go into this new biome. Ow! I think, honestly, this one's cheating. It's fine. They paid for their transgressions. Looks like we got a sand... Chat. It's sand. Say it with me. Coarse, rough, gets everywhere. Can't believe it. You must sneak out sending some cookies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And you're doing good. Sleepy's understandable. That's understandable. Hey, Sleepy's a whole mood, but hey, you're getting through, and that's fantastic. Also, hi, Mr. Vulture. How are you doing? Oh, you guys can't see my screen. Hi, Mr. Vulture. How are you doing? I'm doing not too bad so far. Ha! Oh my gosh, you do a lot more damage than the other stuff. It's fine. I just gotta play it careful. Can't jump up too high. Nice, ooh, let's go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, scrub. Let's go. Ooh, palm tree. Wait, do I get dehydrated? I feel like that would be a big concern. Getting dehydrated out here. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Sans? Yes, it's Sans Undertale. Make a nice sword from cactus. I'm trying to. Oh, this cactus, not that cactus. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I was trying to get the little cactus because I feel like that would have all the delicious drinky drinks in them, but oh well. So be it. Oh, and speaking of, thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. You can make armor out of cactus? Oh, that's amazing. Do I get cacti seeds so I can plant them back at home? Actually, they might not grow back at home. Yeah, and it doesn't look like we get it, unfortunately. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Chat, you doing good? Is chat doing good right now? You guys okay? Okay, so I can't swim, right? We've established that swimming is not an option. So probably shouldn't really delve into that too much. Also, I did not mean to hit the butterfly. I apologize. That was very rude of me. You kind of just were in the way. Are we okay? Are you guys okay? Because everyone asks how down bad is chat, but they never ask how is chat. And honestly, I feel like that's so sad. How up good is chat in terms of just how they're feeling today? Oops, that didn't work. Unless you get a certain potion or accessory, I believe no swim. Okay, so it is possible. I just need to find the right stuff to make it happen. That is logical. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Can I maybe build a raft, possibly? Maybe. A talisman. Oh, a talisman. Interesting. And hi. Hi, Lil Gamba. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I feel like the last time you were in chat, I remember seeing your name. I think I got confused with it too. I don't remember if you clarified how to say your name or if I'm doing it right, but I hope you're doing amazing today. Hope you're having a good day. Also, okay, our people are outside. Hopefully they're safe and not gonna die anytime soon, but I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. You're feeling all right? That's fantastic to hear. You get the jump if you to get your breath if it's not too deep. Gotcha. So it would be able to work probably for that much water, but I probably want to be a bit careful about it. Palm wood stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not too concerned about the palm wood stuff. I'm more interested in, like, you know, actual tools and stuff. Oh, like this. Cactus helmet. How does this differ from my normal stuff, though? Cactus sword's better, for sure. Okay, yeah, let's make a cactus. It doesn't look like the armor's better at all, but the sword is definitely better. Yeah, let's get the sword. That'll be my new sword. We'll do this like Minecraft, where I have all my slots, like, with stuff. That's pretty cool, though. Otherwise, you can make platforms. Oh, that's pretty cool. And you're saying it right. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, platforms. That's good to know. Yeah, the sword would be good. Pretty easy to find those accessories if you just speedrun caves. Gotcha. Okay, okay. But I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. That's fantastic to hear. Okay, so sword first. Good to go. Cactus wall. I'm assuming if people run into that, they get hurt. That'd be pretty nice. Though I don't trust my NPCs to not run into it themselves, so... yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we got the sword at least. Select auto fire on. What does that do? People talk about the Minecraft and Roblox oof sound, but not the Terraria oof sound. Oh, I haven't actually heard the oof sound, I don't think. Is it just when you take damage? I don't think I've actually noticed. That would be awesome. Because I do like a good oof sound effect. It'd be nice to add one to my brain. I do know of both the Roblox and the Minecraft. I've not heard that though. I don't think, or at least I haven't been paying attention enough to know. Yeah, what does this auto fire thing do? Because I would like to know before switching it on, just in case. I don't know if I'm assuming it's probably good, but... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the palm wood. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Keep the gel. I'll probably plant some acorns. Just to make sure I'm regrowing stuff. That'd probably be pretty good. Boop. 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 And boop. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, Soul. Hopefully calling you Soul is okay. Let me know. Let me know if you prefer Soul or Forgotten. I feel like Soul makes more sense for a name. Now you have to click every time you use the weapon, but if you set auto fire, you need to click it once and hold the swing. Oh, I guess that's fine. It's not really something I'll probably utilize very much, but yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I probably won't utilize that very much, but hey, you know, it might help. I think I prefer Soul. Okay, no worries. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, I always try to get people's names right, or at least try to call them something that they, you know, would like being called. I feel like that would be pretty good. And hi, Jinx. It's good to see you. It has been a bit. I've been good. How about yourself? How are you doing? I believe you can float and walk on water using accessories. Gotcha. So with accessories, everything's hunky-dory. Without accessories is pain and suffering. I'll just make that a bit longer so it's not as hard for me. But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. Gotcha. Okay. So the auto fire does help. Okay. Oh. I'm seeing the appeal. Okay. I'm seeing the appeal of auto fire. All right. This makes sense. I thought there would be more of like a gap between swings. So let me just delve into the water. Just dip my toes in. So I can walk. Okay. So I think I should be good. Oh, great. Grand. Okay. As long as it's not too deep, we're good. We're Bing chilling. Bing chilling in the desert? I can't believe it. Haters will say it's fake. The best jetpack. Oh, that'll be so fun. I love jetpacks. Actually, Chad, I am curious. This has nothing to do with Terraria. I just thought about it. But did any of you play the app, the mobile game Jetpack Joyride? Because that game, it was kind of awesome, not gonna lie. I really like that game. Not gonna lie. You've been pretty good. That's fantastic to hear. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. We survived the water, chat. Woo! Let's go. We love to see it. I guess we'll get this new type of... Oh. Hold on. After we get this. Worm. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got some worms. We got some more wood. Got some more rocks. That's fantastic. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Hi, Arya. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. How's your day going so far? And thank you for the head pats, Jinx. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing, Arya. Good to see you. Yes, you guys played. Let's go. Yes, Jetpack Joyride was really good. It's a very simple mobile game, but like it was very fun. And you got like these cool upgrades where you could ride like a giant mecha dragon and stuff like that. It was awesome. It's so good. And I don't know why. It's been years since I played that game, but every so often I'll get the theme song stuck in my head. You know, the you know, that I can't, obviously, I don't remember it perfectly, but you know, I get like the song like in my head and I'm like, oh heck yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Most difficult encounter. Yeah, water is the most difficult enemy of any game. Good, I just got home from work. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Where are you from? I'm from the underworld. So I don't understand all the human customs, but hey, you know what? I'm trying my best. But yes, you know, I have a lot of lore that is totally finalized and written down. I just, you know, don't worry about it. I totally haven't figured out all of my lore yet. Not at all. I'm always prepared. Always prepared. It even gets more everywhere than sand. That is true. It's not rough, but it does get everywhere. So I'm not a fan of water entirely. You caught another legendary? Let's go. You love to see it. Oh, Oh, it's so pretty. And the cherry blossoms. And also the music. All right, let's go more cave spelunking, shall we, chat? Or at least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to cave spelunk. I'm not the best at spelunking, but we'll see. I'm assuming this is a cave, right? I just have to dig into it a bit more. Also, purple slime in the top left. Uh-oh. Raggy. Actually, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of... Not really seeing a whole lot here. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're surrounding me. They're trying to surround me. Do I just have to dig, like, more? This looks very, like, standard cave-like, but I'm not seeing anything. Just ends there? Oh, okay. I mean, but doesn't the entrance look like it's a cavern I can explore, though? Doesn't it kind of look like that's the case? It's around, like, 5 p.m. for me right now, roughly. You know, just around. That is funny, though. And also, how are you doing? Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? I didn't realize that was just a pit. I thought, chat, I thought it was a cavern. I wanted to spelunk. Actually, I did want... What's that one game? Spelunky? I did want to try that game at some point. I think you could play with people, though, so it'd be really fun to play with someone. I have a couple of friends that I know that play some of the roguelikes, so that'd be pretty fun to play with somebody. Yeah. Ow! Ah, oh, dang it. They tricked me. They tricked me! Fools. You could never defeat me. Maybe I should start going back home, maybe. That might be a good idea. And hi, Nightmare Stanza? How are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I'm assuming it's like stanza, like, you know, like poetry and stuff like that. Like, you know, I forget the definition of a stanza, but I definitely heard it at some point or another in education. At some point in my life. How are you doing? You got it right? Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, okay, so it does have online co-op. But HD is local only. Oh. The dreaded local co-op. The only thing that stopped me from playing games like Cuphead and stuff on co-op. Oh boy. I hate how every game is like a local co-op and not online co-op. What the heck? And people are like, "Oh, well, I mean, just use the Steam Remote Play." The Steam Remote Play sucks. It's so laggy. And it artifacts all the time and it lags. Ugh. It's so rough. Oh well, you know, that's just the way it goes. I used to be good at Terraria on Xbox. Well, I think I'm a professional at Terraria on PC, except for all the things I don't know. I'm a professional at what I do know, though. Click the swing. Also, I sometimes remember to close my inventory menu. It's so... I always forget to close my inventory menu because, like, you can still swing your sword and do stuff while it's open. So I always forget that, like, closing it limits you a little bit, you know? My brain's confused. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic, Crystal. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick again. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing this a lot. Caves are bigger usually. Yeah, I thought there was just like a layer or two of like dirt that I had to dig through. But then I kept looking and I'm like, oh, well, never mind. Currently under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're under the weather, but glad you're fantastic, though. I'm sorry that you're not well, though. Ah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. You collect any chests? I did collect a chest. I very much did. Oh, I could actually deposit more money into the piggy bank. That'd be nice. I did collect a chest. Well, maybe I should actually carry it with me. That might be a half good idea. That might be a good idea to do. Green. Oh, I got a slime banner. A recall potion would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I probably should keep that on me. I should probably take a look at my items a bit more so. But yeah, let me put up a slime banner. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Right next to my piggy bank, baby. Or, wait, do I place it like... I can't place it in here. Do I place it outside? Okay, I can place it there. Cool. Also, everyone, you probably want to get inside. Wait, it's the Squeakum brothers. Squeakums! And get over here, Bo Beacums. Hiya! There we go. Let's go. You love to see it. 62% down bad. Not too bad. And yeah, my chat was telling me a little bit about the piggy bank. Yes, yes, yes. My chat was telling me a bit about it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Squirrel, man, squirrel sell for a pretty penny. That's pretty surprising. I wonder what this guy even does with the squirrels. I mean, you know what? I probably don't want to think about it too much. Might make me sad. I also am going to need more platforms. There we go. Now we're cooking. Owl. Owl. Let's go. And let me plop down another wood platform right. Oh, dang it. Hold on. There. And then let's get some torches. Let's get them on the top here. There we go. Beautiful. Now, okay, there we go. Now we got some light. Perfect. All right. Let's sell some more owls and stuff. Let's go, baby. Sell them to pet shops. Oh, I don't actually think we have a pet shop yet. These are our only 3 people right now. So if we have someone that would be better to sell it to, I'm gonna have to unlock it whenever. We do have 3 more rooms which are available, so we're just waiting on people to come over. Because yeah, all these are suitable. So we have to wait for more people to come by. That's all good. We got a demolitions expert, a merchant, and then just the guide dude. Start making a mine shaft close to home. Okay, yeah, tell me how exactly we do that, because I don't actually know exactly at how soon I started watching stream. Immediately got 3 legendary Pokemon. Man, love to see it. I do want to have another stream chat where we hunt the Pokemon. I really had fun where we were doing the Dynamax adventures from the Pokemon Sword DLC. That was really fun. I would love to do that again, so we could hunt for shiny legendaries. That would be awesome. Dig below your feet. Oh, you really just dig down? Okay, cool. All right, well, I'll keep that in. Okay, well, I mean, sure, fair enough, right? And place platforms and ropes to climb back up. Can I place one of these rope coils and then start digging and it'll expand based on that? Or do I have to place the rope later? You can place banners on the ceiling. You get a new banner every time you kill 50 of that mod, less for rare ones. Always place the banners at the biomes where the mobs spawn. Okay, so this is good for the slime banner. However, if I get a vulture one, I want to go to the desert and place the vulture one, right? Am I understanding? I like making elevators. Elevators, perfect. That is funny, though. Digging a 2-block wide shaft. Okay. I don't know if I have the skill to do that, but I'll try. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm understanding. So, I guess we could just, I mean, should I block it off relatively? Because, you know, should I be afraid of my people falling into that? Or are they probably good? It auto-places up to 10 ropes below its impact point. Throw rope coils, unspent rope are dropped. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, so do we want to do that right now, or I just kind of dig down? I might want to, like, you know, start placing some torches. So maybe we could do it, like, right here, and we could just have a platform. Platform at the top. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So what would it be, like, this wide? How wide are we talking? 2 blocks wide? 3 blocks wide? We could place some platforms. Okay, so a two blocks wide. Okay, gotcha. So let's get some platforms going, and we'll have that cover it up, I assume. Okay. I'm understanding. Slowly but surely, I'll understand, chat. Where is it? Wood wall, wood platform. Cool. 2 is all we need, it seems, right now. Okay. So I probably want to place those. I probably want to place the dirt blocks back. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we place the wood. There we go. So now we can just drop through. Okay, cool. Dang it, but okay, there we go. Yeah, I think because I had control down, I think it was just kind of auto-aiming for me. So now, gotcha. So when I'm placing stuff, maybe better to have control. Mining, not control. To auto aim, I think that was the problem, though. I think auto aiming was my problem, unfortunately. Wider late. Okay, wider later. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Keep the yellow box, but keep the cursor. I was, though. It wasn't popping up with the yellow box when mining. Hold on. Yeah, well, it kind of like disappears depending on where I put it. Like, if I want to focus on this block, it's like a whole ordeal. I feel like it's just better if I don't. I feel like I'm a lot better at aiming than the game is, not gonna lie. Can I join it? This is gonna be a solo run, but I appreciate you asking, Kalupa? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I hope you're having a fantastic day, though. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this solo. This is my first time. I appreciate you asking, though. Alright, so let's just make, like, I don't know, like 20-ish, roughly. It seems like you can jump about 5 blocks high, from what I can tell. So I probably can dig down, like, maybe 2 more, and then I should place again. Yeah, I feel like I'm better at aiming than the game is, so I think I'll just trust myself on this one. There we go. Beautiful. All right, and let's place some torches just to make this a bit more nice and homey. All right, there we go. So something like this, I think. I guess we could wait a bit more. Auto aim's good for controller, but manual aiming better with mouse. Yeah, it seems like that. I think for placing blocks, like especially since I didn't know exactly where I should be placing certain things, I think it was pretty good. But I think now that I'm getting a little bit of a better idea on how things work. Ah, that was just a little too short. Rats. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it generally though. But nice to you. Doesn't play with us, he doesn't love us. It's not that. I just want to have my own experience. I know you're joking though. But I do like playing with you guys, but it depends on the game, you know? I like doing the marbles on stream. I like playing Pokemon, doing raids with you guys. You know, things like that. But if it's kind of like, especially a first playthrough, I can do it by myself. But Cult of the Lamb was really fun, because you guys could interact with me. You mostly messed me up, but, I mean, you know, I still like you guys. And hi, Chow, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Dig with the yellow box. You don't have to aim with it. Just keep the cursor down and up. It wasn't working, though, I promise you. I mean, I could try it, but I'll keep the cursor down and just see how it goes. Oh, well, I guess it's working now. I guess it's working now. I guess I'm trying to fine-tune it too much. I understand. Okay. Gotcha. Well, you know what? I was caught in 4K, chat. I apologize. I was caught in 4K for being an absolute buffoon. Ah, dang it. Okay, there we go. Got home from Walmart. Nice. Well, hopefully you got everything you needed. Dang it, that still wasn't high enough? Gosh dang it. Use Oh, so I am supposed to use ropes? Dang. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. But I feel like I always thought I feel like I have the recipe, but all of a sudden no. I don't actually. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So like this. And I just do this. I guess that might be easier. I don't know. Again, I'm a little unsure of everything and anything I'm doing here. Okay, so since we are now like doing this, chat, what's my end goal with this? Like, what am I hoping to accomplish by doing this? Because I actually don't even know what the purpose of this thing is. I don't actually know, if I'm being honest, so I would love to know what exactly it is I'm hoping to do here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let me put more rope. No, rope. Okay, let me see. Just to gather materials, you get better armor and weapons and fight bosses. Yeah, but what am I trying to hope to find, though? Platform at the top so you don't fall. Gotcha, but rope below. Okay, I understand. On the other side, yep. Okay, this makes sense. Quick access to caves. Build the hold button to start on a rope, and it'll place ropes until it reaches the bottom or you run out. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Interesting, but you can play it your way. That's the great thing about the game. Yeah, of course. Well, like, am I just gonna, like, happen to run into caves? is that just like how that goes? Like, do you just like, you're just guaranteed to like eventually find one? Okay, fair enough. Is this map infinitely generating? I mean, well, I guess it's pretty far. I will be lion. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I got jump scared by gift subs.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the real Carlungo.
Thank you for gifting subs to Carlungo, to Misa, to Taz. What the? Who was that? What just happened there? To Marmot and Izanagi.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Missugs.
What the heck just happened there? More subs? To Skywitch, Brackish, Razor, and whoa, hold on. I'm trying to catch up, Savannah.
A tier 1 sub to Tazfi.
What the heck is going on? What the heck is happening? I'm so confused. Why? Thank you for gifting more subs to Wyvern. Do not disturb Scarlet. Katamayo. What is going on, Quisty? What the heck is happening? So many people are joining OnlyFans. Or the OnlyFans. Genevieve, Techno, Yukia, Asher, and Rashira. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for introducing 20 people to the OnlyFans. And also Maria. Just one extra. Just one extra, you know, OnlyFan moan sound effect.
Lion Tay gifted
I
a
appreciate
tier 1 sub to brackish _
You don't have to do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! I cease and desist.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex Sus 987.
Also, did they just say who Sus 987? Someone was sus.
Lion Tay gifted a tier 1 sub
oh,
to
thank you for the more gifted subs to Cutie Dragon Aesthetics, Ambipom, and Gentle Tap. Thank you. What are you doing, though?
Lion Tay gifted a tier 1 sub to Wyvern Master.
What are you doing? But wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh, I learned a crazy fact the other day. I can't think of it now. Oh, no. Oh, I'll think about it more. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. What the heck? You didn't have to gift that many subs? Is the war finished now?
Tier 1 sub to Scarlet.
All I know. War never changes. It's always gifted subs being thrown left and right. OnlyFans. A weapon to surpass OnlyFans. Oh my gosh. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, Well, chat, I didn't realize we were doing a subathon, but here we go. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh my gosh. No worries? What do you mean no worries? I will worry. I'm a worry wart. I can't help it. Worrying's in my nature. That's my secret, chat. I always worry. Thank you, the feet pics here, hand pics here. War never changes. I can feel the feet pics I've lost. The arm pics I also lost. They won't stop hurting. Oh my gosh. Not the feet pics. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Just woke up and saw you were streaming, so wanted to sub bomb you. But why would you want to do that? What would compel you so? Sometimes the generosity of people scares me and confuses me, but also makes me smile, so I appreciate that. Why not? I guess I never thought about it like that. I guess that's a fair stance to take. I'm just, but it still doesn't answer my question. Also, the TTS is really just like, oh gosh, it got handed like a 5-page script, and it's like, oh boy, here we go. Hopefully, you guys can hear me fine over the TTS. You should be able to, I think.
Lion Tay gifted a tier 1 sub to
that's funny though. That is funny stuff.
Dear Lord, not again.
Dear Lord. Is Geary complaining? Geary's like, oh gosh, dang it. Why do I have to read so much all the time? I don't know how to read.
Lion Tay gifted a tier 1 sub to his.
I feel like Geary probably knows how to read. I feel like, yeah, Geary probably knows how to read. But I appreciate that. Absolutely marvelous. Oh my gosh. If you're making sure you're taking care of yourself, I am making sure I'm taking care of myself. Of course, of course. Of course I'm taking care of myself. Always. How else are we going to make the Oni even more... not subby. It's not true. I haven't done it in a while. Plus, I hope that it helps you with your new model or spending for something else. Yeah, we are gonna... Yeah, I heard from... actually did win a raffle. I talked about that a bit earlier. Ow! Elise's hearts. But I actually was talking with a... well, because I won a raffle for the art of the model. And currently I was talking with the person about it. And apparently... they're hoping to finish at least the rough sketch by early April is what they said. So I'm hoping to get some updates on that in the near future, and we'll see where that goes. But yeah, definitely for rigging or just like extra stuff later in the future, that's gonna be the general hope, you know? Why did I sign up to read? I knew that I couldn't read, but I told myself this was how I can learn. It's like you must immerse yourself in reading to learn it. And he's like, why did I do that? Why did I listen to them? This isn't gonna help at all. But I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I am gonna... Well, we'll have to see. Because, again, they said this is gonna be their first time doing something like that. So we're gonna have to see how that goes, you know? We'll have to see how it all turns out. But I have very high hopes for it. And even if not, if for whatever reason we're just, like, we're not thinking it's exactly it... then, you know, we'll see what happens, and then I could use the money that we're still raising for it, because, you know, we're doing pretty good in that regard. But thank you, I appreciate that. Also, the fact that you're saying, hold on one sec, concerns me right now. Hi, Carlunga, how are you doing? Thank you for the stretchies and the glug-glugs and the head pats and the kisses and the hearts. Oh my gosh. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, elevator? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I read that before, which is why I was, like, asking, like, what... You know, obviously I'm, you know, looking to find caves. I was kind of looking for what I was, like, looking for, you know? Thank you for the gifted sub, the Dell. Thank you.
Lion Tay gifted a tier 1 sub to Delicane.
Oh, boy. This will be a day. All good, I was getting ready for sleep when I saw... Ah! Stop! What are you doing? Okay.
Lion
and alright, you know, I didn't realize this was Break Oni Day.
35 gift subs in the channel.
What was that? Thank you for gift subs in the channel. Geary's having a little bit of trouble. Geary's struggling here. He's like, oh my gosh, I'm not paid enough for this. Honestly, I think Geary's probably paid more than I am, in all honesty, though. So, it makes me wonder, what am I getting paid for all this? Oh, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. But make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. That is always the most important thing, for sure. Do take care of yourself. Make sure that, you know, even though you are... You know, you gifting subs and stuff. Make sure you're keeping money for yourself so you can take care of yourself and just, you know, be good overall. I know most of you guys are pretty responsible, but, you know, I always worry. I always worry about that kind of stuff. I want to make sure you guys are doing good. You guys are eating and drinking enough, taking care of yourself, you know, getting that hydration and the foodie foods and the yum-yums. Stuff like that. You know, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. First and foremost, of course. Geary's starting the... Yeah, Geary's just like, what am I doing? What the heck? Why did I sign up for this? I want to learn to read, but not like this. From the caves, you can find ore, treasure chests, and heart crystals. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like I'm finding a little bit of ore. There's an advanced later game reason for building elevators. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Sometime yeah, at some point it'll start. Ramen's cheap, I always tell you that. But you shouldn't need to eat ramen, though. You shouldn't need to eat ramen just because you want to give me stuff. That's not necessary. That seems silly. That's not a legitimate reason for not eating. stuff, good food, you know? Make sure that you're able to eat good stuff. We'll try to be here more often. Going to sleep. Have a good one, Carlongo. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. I know it's a bit later for you. Or, well, at the very least, it's more of your sleeping time. So, hey, sleep is always important, so make sure to get plenty of it. Yeah, hopefully we find something before our stuff runs out, but, I mean, either way, we're fine. Ooh, the music changed all of a sudden. That's pretty cool. Ramen do be ramen do be cheap, that's for sure. You do have a good point. Ramen do be cheap. But still, make sure you eat something half decent, you know? Every so often, you know? Hey, I've had those moments where, you know, you just have the quick and easy instant stuff and, you know, maybe you get some like frozen meals and stuff like that, which is all fine and good, but you know, just make sure that every so often you treat yourself, you know? It's almost midnight. Ah, that makes sense. Of course, of course. Having lobster and pastor? Pastor? Are you saying that you're going to the local bar mitzvah, grabbing the pastor and just putting them on the dinner plate? Because I feel like that might be illegal. Spaghetti. Ah, well, that's also pretty tasty. Definitely would recommend eating spaghetti over eating a pastor, but hey, you know what? Maybe it's a cultural thing. I don't know. Oh, okay, we are finding something, though. That's good. That is funny, though, that it's like, you know, I'm just eating some pastor tonight. Wait, what? Spaghetti. Oh, okay, cool. It's like, phew, almost gave it away. Almost gave it away. Oh, man. We have good times here. I love how autocorrect very consistently will mess up chat messages. It's always very funny to me. They're just like, well, you know, sometimes it's just the way it be. You wanted to not sound like a cannibal? Too bad. We got some bombs. That's cool. I think that's maybe all we got, though. So from here, I assume we just keep digging downward? Is that what I'm here to expect, honestly? Like, do I just keep going the same way? Or should I adjust my course now? Or we just keep going? Guess we keep going. Minecraft. It does have some similarities, for sure. It does have some similarities, but it definitely has some nuance to it, too. Which, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. But yeah, it's definitely taken me a bit of... Willie the Traveling Merchant! Oh, hell yeah! Hold on. I'm saying hi to the traveling merchant friend we got now. Hello, my good sir. Is that all we got so far? Hold on. Let me check my housing real quick. Yep. We still haven't gotten anyone new.
Just
I don't refund for buyer's remorse or any other reason, really.
Digging.
Just keep digging. I actually really liked, I played, Deep Rock Galactic with Maria, and that was actually really fun. Chalice, pink team block, pink team platform, yellow counterweight. There's a counterweight. Hitting an enemy with a yo-yo. Ultra bright torch. Panda ears. Oh my gosh, tiger skin. And the gentleman scientist. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any gold. So that's going to be a bit tough. Yeah, he departs. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't think I can afford a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, true, that game's fun. I've heard really good stuff, honestly. I've heard good stuff about that. The game, and I wanted to try it, and it seemed pretty fun. I didn't get super duper far. Like, I think we only did like a couple of missions, but it seemed pretty fun. I didn't quite understand a big majority of it, and I remember we were trying to find one material that we just could not find for the life of us. But yeah, it didn't seem like it was anything crazy. Plus, I couldn't afford any of the stuff that actually interested me. I will say the music of this game is like truly just, I mean, it's good. It's good stuff. It's just that stuff that you could very easily recognize, you know? You hear the you know, and you immediately know, like, boom, Terraria, baby. Which is really cool. We'll eventually go to the underworld. Okay, that's good. Make a better pickaxe when you can. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know if we have access to better pickaxes. What's the copper pickaxe looking like? I think, honestly, this is the best pickaxe we can actually build. Oh, but with tin, that might change. Uh-huh. Tin. I should have thought about that. Yes, of course. Tin! A great, great material. Honestly, maybe this crafting window would be better. Yeah, this might be a bit better. So, if I make something... Yeah, it doesn't look like the palm wood stuff would really benefit us much. This is still better. Sword-wise, hammer-wise, it might be better. Yeah, it's a bit better to make a palm wood hammer, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think I really want a better hammer. I think I'm okay. That's not better. Actually, where even is a pick? I don't even think we can make a pickaxe. Do I have to smelt stuff? Oh, I need a furnace. Aha. Of course, of course. All right. The furnace shall go. We don't really have a lot of room here. You know, I guess I could just build it on top. I guess that's fine. All right. So now, maybe I can put the tin ore in there. Nope. Hold on. I have to think about chat. How do I do this? You know, my brain, I'm thinking real hard. I think I need to buy an anvil from the merchant. That's what my brain is telling me, not my chat, of course. I'm sorry. I like to be funny sometimes. I try. Hi, Vic. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? My brain is telling me I need an anvil. Of course, of course. It's all according to my master plan. Of course, of course. Now, what do I do with this? Oh, wait a minute. Tin brick. Is that what we want? Do we want a tin brick? Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Campfire, rope coil. I hope you're doing well, Vic. It's good to see you guys. I assume... Oh, no, tin bar. That's probably what we want. Okay, cool. Wait, where... Okay, we got one. Cool. Okay, I'll just make a couple. My day could be better. That's why I'm here to see an Oni that's sometimes funny. Oh, well, hopefully I'm a little bit more funny for you. So you could have a better day. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, okay. I see. How'd you know that was the next step? You know, I just got a big brain. What can I say? Okay. That's a good idea to place the crafting bench there. Well, first I should probably place the table so that this guy doesn't get mad that he doesn't have a home anymore. Wood table. Wait a minute. Oh, I made another workbench. Okay, well, whatever. Too late now. I guess we'll just place a workbench up here. You know, that guy just gets a free workbench just in case, just in case he needs it. There we go. Okay, so now we have our crafting stuff all together. Okay. Lion, you don't have to keep doing this. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have to do this. Thank you. Forget to give sub the
Lion
link.
Taysay gifted a tier 1 sub to link 121312. They have given 36 gift subs in
Oh, well, I made bars, unfortunately. And thank you for the gift to sub the Vic. What the heck? Wants a sub only chat. Hey, they saw into the future, and they saw like a bot hate raid, and they're like, I gotta make sure we're prepared. But thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It means a lot to me. But thank you so much. But you don't have to worry about spending too much. Okay, just take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I can make an axe, but not a pickaxe. How do I make a pickaxe? I don't know how to do this. I'm so confused. I'm trying my best, Chad. Trying. I don't know how to do it. Probably short on. Oh, I need more bars. Really? I got bars for days. I'm like a professional rapper or something. I'm not. I can't rap. Well, I don't even want to try to rap because I feel like it will only end very poorly. But Do you has wood? I do have wood. I probably just don't have enough tin. I got more tin though. I guess I gotta make more. I mean, I wish it told me what, like, I wish it could just tell me what I need, you know, so I can work towards that. Okay, how about 11? Does 11 bars work? Aha, tin hammer, tin pickaxe. Hooray. All right, we got what we need, baby. Let's go. There we go. And also, let's take another look again real quick. I don't know what was the other thing that we might have wanted? Hammer. Oh, no, it was a hammer. No, I think we're good in that regard. I think we're good. Okay. Give the bars to the guide to see what you could do with it. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Give them or show them to the guide. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, understood. They want chat to be submissive and breedable like, oh, I'm not. I'm not those things, though. I'm not. Not submissive, not breedable. I mean, honestly, it's just as simple as that. I'm sorry to say. All right, so if I were to, example, go this and then give boop. Nope. Okay, crap. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Mate, no, no. Mate, you know what? Oh, well. I'm so bad at this. I feel like why would you make me do the down bad? Anyway, chat. You know, how do I do this? Talk to him, select crafting, and place a material. And oh, of course. You're heading out. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Of course. That makes complete sense. Of course. Yes. Of course. How could I be? Yes. No, that makes so much sense. Of course. Did or yes. Great. Yes. Oh, and then if I place that, it may. Oh, I see. I'm not. No, not submissive and breedable. Could not be me. Could not be me. What do you mean? Submissive, breedable? No, that couldn't. That's ridiculous. No. That's ridiculous. A staff. A staff. Topaz. I don't have topaz. Well, I have clay. I have a clay. No. That's a deep fake. Chat. You don't understand. All right, chat. Let me explain something to you. So basically, whenever you see something on the internet that seems a little bit odd, and that you're like, oh, wait a minute, that doesn't really add up. It's because it's a deep fake, which are these advanced AI programs that essentially what they do is they try to confuse and manipulate your mind, you know? It's a government conspiracy. You ever wonder what 5G stands for? Oni deepfake. That's what it stands for. Now, you might say that the letters don't match up. That's what they want you to think. The 5 and the G are silent. It's crazy. I know. Some people think that it's just, you know, a bit of cap, a bit of lies. Hey, I only tell the truth. They call me Honest Oni where I'm from because I'm so truthful. And I'm telling the truth right then and there. I'm just saying. I'm AFK for one moment. Come back to a sub. Yeah, no. Lion was very generous. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I hope everything goes well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's like the president's playing like Dead by Daylight. There's no way they could have fun. Especially with Dead by Daylight. I mean, Dead by Daylight, it's only full of suffering and pain, which is why I'm playing it playing it Wednesday. Obviously. I'm gonna play as Killer and I'm gonna get absolutely demolished, you know, because, you know, that's just what the game's about. Oh boy. Oh, we have fun here, chat. We have fun here. See, chat. See. Today was very interesting. But yeah, no, that was weird. That was a weird deepfake. I don't know. They're getting more advanced. It's a little more confusing whether or not it's true or not. But obviously, I could never, ever be down bad. So don't worry, chat. You can trust. You can trust. Everything's A-okay. We can make bricks, though. I don't really know what the point of that is. I don't really know, honestly. People will know the truth. Yeah, hopefully they will know that I'm not down bad. That would be nice. Because honestly, I mean, that'd just be very detrimental to my reputation, you know? I don't want people getting the wrong idea. What if they think I'm some kind of down bad weirdo? You know, that'd be That'd be awful. Booshki. Sucker. It's too late. Hopefully, the proof is out. I hope. I mean, yeah, obviously. You know? Like, people do know that I'm very up good. It's just not everyone believes it. Which is quite unfortunate, but I can't blame them, you know? I mean, it's very compelling evidence. Although it's fake, but it is very compelling. It looks very legitimate. I have to give credit where credit's due. Whatever video editing software they're using to make it seem like I'm down bad, it's pretty dang good. I must say. Also, hello. Thank you. Let me just sell this squirrel and owl real quick. Nice. Man, you get so much doubloons for that? I mean, granted, it's probably not that much in the grand scheme of things. Really? Flower seeds cost that much money? And hi, Gunner. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Too thirsty for your own good? I agree. Chat should probably drink some water. They're very thirsty. But that's okay. I still love you guys. But how are you doing, Gunner? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. You know what? Yeah, it's only fair. If chat's being thirsty, I'll take some water, you know, so that you guys can hydrate yourselves and be inspired to. I'm not down bad, of course. Also, that's a weird clip. Oh, well, there it goes. Oh, weird. Wonder how that happened. That was odd. Well, thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. How odd. Oh, boy, we have fun here. We have fun here, chat. Bugnet. Yeah. I don't know what I should be doing now. I mean, I guess I should just keep going with my elevator and stuff, but I guess we'll find. I guess we'll see. First, let's cut down a couple more trees just to make sure. The distraction worked? Nah. Nothing worked. The only thing that's working is my brain. My brain is working very fast. I feel very smart. I feel like I'm doing things good. I hope so anyway. I hope chat is proud of me. I hope they'll give me plenty of cookies as rewards for me doing pretty dang good at this game. I feel like I deserve them, you know? I feel like it's only fair after all. I let it get away. I let that one get away, of course. 5 silver. I mean, there's pretty good muns, I feel like. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some people that have played a lot of this game are like, that's like nothing. But to me, it feels like a lot. You mean working very down bad? No. You heard me wrong. Hard. I'm working hard. I'm working good. I work good, not down bad. Down bad work doesn't make any sense. Why would I be working down bad? It goes against my very nature. You can access 4 different ore right now. I guess we'll have to see. Let's go through the cave again and just see what stuff I might have missed along the way. It looks like it's just a lot of stone for the most part. Doesn't look like much we found so far. And then I guess we can continue going. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh no, is this water? This is water, isn't it? Uh-oh. Alright, let's be a little careful how we approach this. Yep, that's water, alright. Okay. So, let's think about this. This is a bit troublesome. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I probably shouldn't have let it into my zone, but it's fine. Because I can block it. Which, you know? Probably should have thought about this a bit more. What? No. I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. We just gotta play it smart. We just gotta play it smart, chat. I just gotta take it like the Alaskan bullworm and put it somewhere else. Hold on. I got this under control, chat. I got this under control. There we go. Aha! There we go. And now we just block it off. Aha! You fools. You fell for my expert plan. That I kind of caused all the damage of myself. But it's fine. That's besides the point. I figured it out. You're way smarter than many of the other new players I've watched. Well, you guys told me that I could change the water level, so that definitely helped a lot. Oh, that is pretty funny, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But hey, you know what? We got it. Only working hard is if you're like a rock. I mean, I guess I could be, you know, working with that kind of determination. Very much like Brock's team, you know, in Pokemon games. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'm like... Well, I'm not playing the Harry Potter game, so I don't have the spell to turn into, like, a rock, though. I can't be Dwayne The Rock Johnson right now, but I will be, hopefully, at some point in the near future. That's the hope, right? Because at the end of the day, don't we all want to be a little bit like Dwayne? Also, ooh, stuff. I just gotta be really careful about how I approach this stuff. Okay, we're good. All right, seal it off again. Nice. Let's go. It looks like we discovered some stuff down here. Okay, be very careful. Don't fall too much. So now we found a new cave. Let's go. All right, let's put some rope down. Whew. All right, let's be very careful approaching this, shall we, chat? Who doesn't want to be the rock? That's what I'm saying. Who doesn't want to be the rock? You could do the cool, like, eye wiggle thing. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. You could do the eyebrow raise. I don't know how they do that. I can't do that with my eyebrows. Can anyone in chat do that, like, the Dwayne thing? Ooh, more lead. Let's go. Actually, I didn't see what we could do with our lead ore. We have some back at home. Oh, that probably could make some sick armor. I guess we'll have to see when we go back home with all our new stuff. That's pretty cool, though. I'm liking how this is going so far. Lots of new stuff, honestly. Tin and lead can be found near the surface. Yeah! Lead is the replacement for iron. Oh, wait, is that gold? Oh my gosh, is that gold? Oh, sheesh! Got some gold. But what about my diamonds, though? I thought everyone could do that? No, I can't do that. I mean, I can raise my eyebrows, but I can't just raise one of them, you know? I can't do the, like, you know? We found gold! Let's go! We're rich! Oh, that was water. Oh, I thought for a split second that might have been water. I wasn't sure, though. Probably should have thought about that a little bit. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to build a mini staircase back up. Perfect. Yep, okay, now we can get back up. Brilliant. Kind of. There we go. Fan-diddly-tastic. Oh, wait, that seems like all for over here, it seems. Oh, cobwebs. Oh, interesting. Oh, are there spooters? Oh, not spooters. Oh, I'm not a spooter fan. That's for sure. Diamond is used for some crafts, but otherwise not armor or pickaxe. What? How dare. Mog being special. Yeah. Well, Mo, I feel like we've all known Mog is pretty special, just not quite in the traditional way. They're very special in the down bad way. Mud! Okay, we got mud now. It's not an ore. Aw, man. I can't make my diamond pickaxe. Aw. How sad. This is so sad, chat. I can't believe it. We can't even make diamond pickaxes. This game, 0 out of 10. No diamond pickaxe. Spiders are awful in the... Oh, boy. I do not like spiders. So I guess we just keep going with our original plan. Well, we don't have a lot of rope left, so I should probably be a little bit careful about how I go about this, but okay. All right, here we go. I think we're doing pretty good, though. We're spelunking pretty bad. Bats! Aw, bats. Oh, boy. You can make useful stuff, like redacted spoiler. It's 1:11 or 1:10. I should go to sleep soon. Oh, yes, of course. Definitely get some sleep for yourself. That is very important. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get enough rest. Make sure you're drinking enough, too. enough water, I should clarify. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I don't think that's ground below me. Oh, it's just a small hole, it's fine. Okay. I didn't see anything under me. I was a little concerned. Oh wait, oh, I need to put more rope. It's fine. I'm almost out. Okay. So we should probably go back up because we're out of rope now. So let's be careful. You know, spelunking in the caves is a very dangerous endeavor. You got to be careful. The only thing I can do that I think is abnormal is wiggling your ear. I think you mentioned that before. I can't do that either. Yeah, I can't wiggle my ears. I can't wiggle waggle them, unfortunately. It's a shame, but it's just the way it is, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Well, it works out. What's my savings looking like after that? 2 copper. That's fine. That's fine. A couple of owls caught. I'll get that back. Easy peasy. That is funny. So many hidden talents. That is true. That is true. I mean, everyone has hidden talents. I feel like that is very true. You know? I absolutely love finding out, like, you know, just neat little things people can do. It's fascinating, you know? Like, everyone has just, like, very interesting stuff that they got going on. I thought I could catch it. Shame. The Oni don't wiggle. It folds. I like to see. I love that. I mean, you know, I might do a little bit of, you know, wiggling, you know, possibly. Just maybe. Can go straight from top to bottom. It'll be really annoying if you can't go down just one rope. Unfortunately, right now it can't, but I could very much make it all connect at some point. It was just a bit annoying because of the water, I think, to do so, but we can try. So let's see what we can do with this now. So we should be able to make gold bars and lead bars. So let's make a couple of lead bars real quick. Okay, we can make 4 currently. I guess we should make some gold bars. And let's just see if we have enough to do anything with that. I don't think we do. So I guess we should just give it to the guy. Mr. Guide Man. No. Mr. Guide Man. Tell me what I can do with these. Gold armor. 5 defense. 4 defense. Ruby staff. Holy crap. I don't have any of these gemstones. Dang, these things are pog. What the heck? Fur coat. Oh, I don't have a fur coat. That's so cool. 8 summon damage. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dang, this stuff is awesome. Dang, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. What can I do with the lead bars? Probably going to be a bit easier to get those. Can I just see like the, no. I guess I have to scroll through. Why can't I just see? I wish it was a bit of a better format of seeing everything here. Trap door gates chest. Palmwood chest. Boreal wood chest. Boreal wood? Rich mahogany? Doesn't seem like a lot of stuff. It seems like a lot of just more like cosmetic stuff for the most part. Click the hammer icon. I don't see it. It's usually right here. Oh, it's above it. Okay. I'm a little silly. Mechanical stuff, sensors. What about this lead armor? It's better. It's better for sure. Unfortunately, it's just a little too much. I don't have any of this stuff. You need like 20? Oh my gosh. Okay. What about lead stuff? The broadsword is a little bit better, I suppose. It's a little bit tough. Gravedigger shovel? Oh. Any iron bar, any wood. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like there's not really a lot we can do with this stuff right now, so I guess we just need to go looking for more materials, I suppose, eh? Alright. Well, let's just for safekeeping, let's put all these in the chest. I guess I could sell some bombs to the dude. Though, it seems like we need bombs for the crimson whatever. So maybe we want to keep some of that. I'll send the cobwebs in there too, just in case, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just put everything in here that we don't need right now. I'll keep the bombs. Okay. Boop. Right there. Also, I can catch some squirrels and sell them. Or just one, I suppose. There was. Oh, there's the other one. Get over here. Boop. All right. So let's go back down and let's get this stuff going. Whoop. You can dig 9 blocks at once with a shovel. Ooh, that's pretty nice. We don't have enough to do that yet, I don't think. Well, we could do that pretty easily. We just need to get enough blocks for it. But yeah, so this is going to be the point where we're going to have to undo some stuff. So let's get this rolling. Oh, hold on. I need to replace this with this. And yes. Okay, that should be perfect. So now 4 is my rope button. The traveling merchant has arrived. Oh my gosh. You came at the most interesting of times, my friend. Okay, it's fine. This is scuffed beyond belief, but it's fine. I just want to get my rope back. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's go back up and see the merchant. You gotta go. Oh, Link will miss you. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Hopefully see you again very, very soon. I hope you have a good one. Rest up. Pad Thai. Life form analyzer. Ooh, that... Oh, wait. Only displays... Oh, it only displays names? Okay. I thought it'd be like kind of a scanner. Sake. Tiger skin. Stopwatch. Rainbow's hood. A lot of this costs gold, though. I can't afford that. Oh, wait. I do have gold, though. I might be able to make my gold bars into coins. That could be pretty cool. Lifeform Analyze. Is that a good one? Okay, okay. Have a good one, Link. Take care of yourself. Take care. Okay, apparently the Lifeform Analyzer is pretty good. It costs 5 gold. Okay. Can I do that is the question. I have 3 gold bars. I might be able to. I might have to do it pretty dang quick, though. I don't think I can, though. Is the best item there right now? I don't think I can afford it, though. I mean, I'm assuming he's not taking gold bars. He's taking gold, which I don't actually know how I'm supposed to be acquiring that necessarily. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a head turner. Tease the Oni in your absence. No! Don't do it! Don't do it. Hold on, wait a minute. Do you sell anything? No, you sell stuff for silver. It could be possible that I could sell maybe my stars for gold. I mean, that might be probable. I wonder if I sell gold bars if he'll give me gold. No, he will not. Yeah, doesn't seem so. I mean, now granted, I probably won't sell the falling stars because it gives us the magic. I'm just curious. 22 silver, okay. So it has to be pretty dang rare for him to give you gold, even if he has gold. He'll come back and sell it later too. Yeah, I know. It would just be nice to have it now, you know. But, you know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it just don't. Oh, and yes, we can't sell this squirrel because that's Squeakum Beakums the first. Which, it would just be immoral for me to sell it. It is my prized friend. A forest pylon. Teleport to another pylon when 2 villagers are nearby. That's really cool. It costs a lot of gold, though. So we're going to have to wait, but that's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, apparently just, you know, digging up gold doesn't count. Maybe it does. Maybe you can't turn it into bars. Maybe only the ingots work. Wait, I think we have ingots. Hold on. Hold on. I need to check. I just need to check for the sake of checking, you know? Because it might not be. It might not be the case. But I just rather figure out now rather than later. Because I think we should have some gold ingot? We have silver coins. Oh, wait, but obviously this is my storage, duh. Do we not have gold? Maybe I used all my gold ore. Do I not have any? Is that how that works? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I used it all. Okay, well, you know, so be it. That's just the way that be. Also, is there a reason why people aren't coming to my home anymore? I have, like, a bunch of rooms available. I guess maybe I should work on building a house maybe in the deserty area, just so that we can get stuff rolling there instead. Maybe that would be more beneficial. Catch 22 scorpions? I don't think we've encountered a single scorpion over there. Maybe I just got unlucky spawns for the most part. Could be. Although I find them cute, I just keep all the animals because I feel like they're gonna drop loot. That could be true. That could be true. I mean, who knows? It could be like what was it? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of the game. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, you would follow the fox and it would lead you to some special stuff. Could be something like that. Who knows? So unfortunately, this is where the problem kind of lies here. Fine though, we should be able to manage. Right? And we go boop. And we go boop. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to build our rope down like this, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying getting all the rest of the rope. Here. Okay, that's also scary. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, so now it's all one pretty consistent line. Yay! Yeah, I guess I could, maybe at some point try building a house. Though, because it's becoming night, it might be better just to keep going in the cave for right now. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, let's just try to keep this one rope intact for the most part. It does make it a lot easier. I won't lie. It's just sometimes the lazy part of my brain will take over and I'll be like, you know, it'll be good in the long run, but what about me right now? What about how I feel right now in this moment? And I'm like, I don't know. What if I want to be lazy right now? It's called privacy. I know you're used to having lots of people in your bedroom, but you should have some privacy too. What do you mean? I do not have a lot of people in my bedroom. Thank you very much. I'm not some Oni of the night. You know? Getting around town like nobody's business. I have some sense of modesty. How dare you even insinuate such a thing? Oh, actually, I just realized we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. I might need to take a break in the near future. Just a little couple minutes snack break and stuff. And hi, Snowball. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? You have at least 18 right now? I don't know. Oh, no, the merchant departed. I thought someone new was coming by. And it's not even, I don't even think it's my home. I think I'm just crashing at their place at this point. I made it, but apparently it's not mine, officially. For whatever reason. Good just having a movie night? Let's go. You love to see it. I hope whatever movie you're watching, you're enjoying. Time flies by when you're having fun. I am having fun. I am having a pretty good time. It's my world. Oh, so a lot of people are just stopping by my world. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that seems like the case just normally, you know? Like, all these humans in my world, in my planet that I'm conquering. Like, how dare they? They don't even pay me rent. Also, I feel like I just heard some sounds that sound kind of like water, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate water very much in my video games. I only drink that stuff IRL. And hi, Savannah, how are you doing? Bit late to stream? No, you arrived precisely when you meant to. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic today. It's good to see. What the da. Okay, well, I did hear water. That is true. I did hear water. I did not know that you could place torches through walls. That's amazing. Okay, so we got to be a little bit careful here. So let's place all of our rope down. So, chat, what do I do about that? Do I just have to, you know, just over to the right, or I guess that's just the way I have to be, right? Been lots of fun hanging out in chat. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out in chat. That's fantastic. It does not grant you the title of owner. How dare! Wow, I can't believe it. That's not fair. It's unfair. I can't believe it. I got denied from Jedi Council. I mean, owner of the home. You watched the movie when I was a kid? The Tale of Desperox? I don't think I've heard of that before. I do not think I've heard of that film before. I hope it's enjoyable, though. Seems like it would be. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go just a smidge down. Very carefully. I don't want to get trapped and drown, because that would be very not cool. I guess I could just kind of yeet the water over to the side, I suppose, right? Right? A lot of bombs and continue the pit with them. Oh! I mean, I could try dropping one bomb. Maybe an important question I should ask before lighting the fuse on this bad boy is, you know, how do I use a bomb? I feel like that might be important to ask before just, you know, kind of just winging it, you know? Might be a good idea.
I need to remind you that you should take your break soon, or else Ranpo is gonna come here and bonk you.
I know. I will take a break soon. I will take a break in the next 10-ish minutes, I'd say. I want to continue a little bit more just to figure out. Put the bomb in your hotbar and aim. Okay, cool. Can I do that on our rope? Also, I still have my lead bars. Ooh, okay. Ah. Well, that's handy. Okay, cool. Okay. I got a little bit scared. Make sticky bombs with gel. That could be pretty cool. I don't know if we have much of a use for that at the moment, but that would be fantastic in the future for sure. Honestly, one of the best stream chats I've been a part of. Oh, that's so sweet. And someone hit me with hearts. Oh, you did. Okay. But you know what? Fair. That is fun. I'm glad that you enjoy being in chat. I didn't know what it did. No, it's fine. It's fine. I say or whatever, but I give you guys the option, so it's only fair. It's only fair. You guys are just utilizing the tools I already give you. So if I just like put enough, if I just put enough stuff, I should be fine, right? They can go everywhere. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point, honestly. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, quickly. Oh no, that's right. I'm just kind of going who knows where right now. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really see too much of what's going on here. I might be able to if I throw a torch like over yonder. Oh, water's flowing from over here. Fishies! Hi, fishy. But thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, more water was flowing in from there, which makes a lot of sense as to why I wasn't really making a whole lot of progress in that regard. Oh gosh, things are lagging a little bit, which is fine. It's all good. We make do. If you find pink slime, you can make the bombs bouncy. Oh, we did encounter a pink slime before at some point. And the hearts. Thank you. Hold on. I need to keep catching up with chat. I don't want to get too far behind. Donnie's gonna make some other things sticky. Now he knows how to do it. I mean, I could make some things sticky. I just don't know what the benefit would be entirely. I mean, you know, the option is always there. I've been pretty good though. I've been doing pretty good. I've been pretty good. I've just been trying to figure out this game. I'm very new to it, but my chat's helping me a lot, which I do appreciate very much. Even though I'm not the best at it, but you know what? I'm giving it my best, you know, which I think counts for something. It's a little hard for me to tell exactly what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing good. I think I am. I basically just want to get this water, like, kind of out of the way. But I can't really tell exactly what I'm swinging at to a certain degree. But it's fine, because now I should be able to put another torch up, which means... Yeah. Okay, you know what? It's probably just a lot smarter to put it right there. Come on. No? There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, it fell somewhere. Nice. Oh, that was big. That was big, whatever that was. Okay, this should be good. Okay, perfect. Yes. Now we can keep going. Let's go. Okay, that took a little bit, chat, but it's all good. I figured it out. Sometimes you just gotta take your time, you know? Gotta take your time and figure things out. But I think we got it all under control, people. But I've been pretty decent so far. Love hurts. Sometimes it does, but you know what? I'll put myself through a bit of pain for chat. Sometimes I gotta. And sometimes they actually encourage it, which is, I don't know exactly how to feel about it, but, you know, it's fine, I think. And hi, love, how are you doing? Ah! Also, thank you for that, Bets. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Oh, I keep changing my things. Did you know the last boss of the game has massive tentacles? I feel like, honestly, I feel like you're just making that up for the sake of just saying tentacles. Gosh dang it, the water comes back. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the double head pets. I appreciate it. I feel like you just might be making this up for the sake of going, haha, tentacles. Is this true? Is this what I should believe? Okay, hold on. I need to be really careful about how I do this, though. Okay. So I need more rope now. Okay. Now I can delve a little bit deeper. All right, cool. And I need to place the rope all the way down. Man, this is a little bit troublesome, isn't it? They actually do. Then how dare you spoil it? For the sake of down bad jokes. How dare you, Mog? You will have to pay. You'll pay for your crimes with blood. I know it's for the sake of a joke. Oh, wait, I probably should block that off. Yeah, that would be a smarter idea. All right, you know what? I'll block it off and just go the opposite way with it. There we go. Okay. So now it's fine. Oh, boy. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you, love. Doing good, just drained. That's understandable. That's understandable, of course, of course. And you're fine. You're fine. I know you're just making a joke, but again, I don't want to know. I'm running into this game blind, you see. It's more fun that way, don't you think? But I understand. You just wanted to make a joke of tentacles. I understand your humor very well, I think. I hope. Maybe. Maybe, do I hope? I don't know. Might be better if I didn't. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, Snecky. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. Give some love to our raiders. Ah, you know, unfortunately, the shout-out command broke. Hold on. Let me try doing it myself. Maybe it'll work a bit better. Hold on. Sometimes it happens. Hold on. Let's do the other shout-out. See if that works. That seems to have worked significantly better. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Let me know. Hope you're doing fantastic. And thank you for the many bountiful head pats. I appreciate it. But thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Just want to describe the lovely appearance. I understand, of course. How are you doing? Hello, Random Billy. Hello, Snecky. Hopefully I'm saying this correctly. Is it Snecky? Let me know. But that's so cute. Yay, that's so much fun. I love it. But how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Stream was great. That's fantastic to hear. Did Rain World? That's super cool. I've actually had that game in my wish list for a bit. I've been actually thinking about maybe getting that game at some point. It seems really cool. That's the one where you play as a little bug dude, right? And you're trying to survive, and it's like I'm trying to remember. I think the animations of all the creatures are like kind of generated on the spot, like based on like a very interesting physics engine. I saw a little bit about it. It was really cool. Get it? I'll definitely keep it in mind. I usually only get games when they're on sale, though. I'm very much like a bargain person. But yeah, I'll definitely keep it in mind if I do find it on sale at some point in the near future. But yeah, no. I hope your stream was good, though. I hope you had a ton of fun with it. I'm currently playing Terraria for the first time, and I think I'm doing moderately decent. Chat, am I doing good with this game? Be honest with me. Unless you think I'm doing bad in this game, in which case don't tell me. Just tell me I'm good, okay? Just hype me up, okay? Hype me up. But yeah, no. More content and DLC. That's really cool, honestly. But yeah, no, I'm playing Terraria for the first time. 100% real, not clickbait at all. No, legitimately, it isn't clickbait, though. I just love the way I've been formatting a lot of stuff, because, like, obviously the more, like, whoa, no way titles will get more views and stuff, and I've been recommended a lot to make more stuff like that, so it's been kind of in my brain for a lot recently. It's like, whoa, I can't believe it, I got this cool thing happen, oh my gosh, you'll never believe, 99% of people won't understand. 99% of people don't know the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hello. You're doing really good, honestly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I think once I find like a rhythm with games, I tend to do a lot better. It's mainly finding the rhythm of how to do things that like takes me a bit. Like trying to build the house for the first time, no clue what I was doing at all, in the slightest. But I got better. I got better over time. I as in the Dark Souls community says, I got good. And you know, honestly, after that, my life changed. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. If you guys need to take a break to get some snackies and drinkies or what, I have no idea what I just did, but understandable. Have a nice day. I accidentally broke a pot I didn't even know was there. Awesome. But if you guys need to get a snacky or a drinky or just take care of yourself in general, please make sure to do so. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping in your lovely people. Here, of course, we'll take good care of them. What the heck was that? I don't appreciate whatever sound that was. Please do not roar at me, sir. I do get scared and frightened. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's no problems, you know? I'm sure we aren't going to be fighting any monsters soon. Totally not. Totally not. Never, never, ever. There's some traps in the cave. Oh, great. Okay, that's fine. You know, the internet has been preparing me for this day. I must study the traps. Very much like Fred from Scooby-Doo. I remember when Scooby-Doo like made Fred like the trap enthusiast, and he would have like magazines like Trap Weekly, and he's like, no, don't look at those magazines. It's so stupid. I love it though. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Gotta finish some work. No worries. Take care of yourself. Of course, I understand. Hey, you gotta do work. Work is important. Best of luck with work. I hope it goes amazing for you. I do wish, though, we got torches at some point. I mean, maybe we will. Oh, wait, hold on. This is cave system. Oh, traveling merchant. Hold on. We gotta go back up, baby. Let's go. Down bad Oni plays Terraria for the first time. Very lewd gone wrong. I don't think half of that is correct, but it's very clickbaity. Maybe I'd get more views if I targeted myself as a lewd Oni, but unfortunately, that's just not true. It's just not true, I'm afraid. Minor improvements, the melee stats, lower defense. Master Gamer? Ooh. Yo, Master Gamer pants? Oh, sheesh. Oh, that'd be so good. Being able to place more stuff. Like further. Dynasty wood? Actually, I could buy that technically. Dynasty shingles? I feel like I kind of gotta buy these, right? I mean, it's kind of just like the way it is. Oh, heck yeah. Hold on real quick. Gotta get my copper doubloons. Hold on 1 second, my good sir. I must buy your wares, I'm afraid. I need dynasty wood. I need your shingles. Perfect. I probably could get more than that, but I'm just gonna buy one of each for now and just see how it goes. I just like this stuff. All right, put that stuff away. Is that all we have, or is it just? Yeah, I guess that's all we have. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Oh yes, I should probably put my lead in here too. I feel like I don't need some of this stuff now. But nice, so now we can place that stuff. Squirt Master? Why are you saying Squirt Master? What is that? What am I even supposed to glean from this? You're gonna get attacked by anything at any time. That is true. I do have to be a bit careful with it, for sure, for sure. Our power went out during the storm. Oh, no. Yeah, that's tough. I hate when the power goes out. It's so unfortunate. I hate it. I'm a very big builder. I must judge you. What do you mean? Hey. Don't judge. I'm just working. I'm doing my best, okay? It's an item you'll need later, but the life form analyzer is most useful. I just don't have enough stuff, honestly. I think Pokemon just used a move called... I doubt that they use Submission. They probably use Substitute, and you're just being down bad about it. I will take one of these potions, though, since you recommended it. You can quick heal by pressing A. Oh, H. H stands for... Hey there. Stands for... Hi, how you doing? I guess we can keep going down, I suppose. Oh, actually, I should probably take a little bit of a snack break myself. Yes, that'd probably be a good idea. Okay, hold on real quick. Can I save and exit? Okay, I guess I'll just save for the sake of... I'm sure it auto-saves, but just in case it doesn't for whatever reason. But yes, beautiful. We'll just stretch real quick, and we'll take a couple-minute break. You have udon noodles? Oh, that sounds so good. I want some noodles. Ah, that sounds delicious. Let's go ahead. Let's get a little bit of a snack, a little bit of a drinky chat. Let's take care of ourselves real quick. You guys, I recommend you do the same. Get a snack, get a drinky. And remember, above all else, even though I might be gone, I'm always watching. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Yeah, tacos. Oh, tacos sound delicious. But yes, and I'll take that stretchy as well, so thank you. But let's go ahead. Let's take a little bit of a break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I usually don't take more than 3 to 5 minutes for these breaks, so you don't have to wait too long. But take care of yourself, and we'll see you in a little bit, chat. Bye-bye. Remember, no sus. Bye-bye. Hello, chat. I, you know, it's funny that we're on this screen, and you might think, Oni, did you come back to stream on the wrong screen? Did you mean to be on Just Chatting? Yes, of course I did. Of course I meant to be on this screen because I wanted to say something very important, which is welcome back to the game, everybody. A totally intentional Just Chatting screen, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Now, the question is, were you guys sus? I see that Dell tried to pin the susness on me. Not very cool of my lawyer, by the way. Not very cool of you. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. I'll forgive you this once. But how are you doing, chat? Hopefully your break was good. Hopefully it was good. It is a bit unfortunate that I spawned not here. That's a bit weird. I mean, I guess technically it isn't. It's not technically my home, I guess. You literally took the notepad labeled. I did not. I did no such thing. Why are you trying to pin me for stuff I didn't even do? Why would you do that? That's like so mean. I can't believe it. How could you? Also, why is like... Also, why is the map like... Can I make that go away? I didn't mean to do this, whatever this is. Wait, how do I like stop this? I don't know what I did. What did I do that caused the map to happen? I'm so confused. I don't like it. Yeah. Then where did it go? I don't know. Someone stole it. I was totally not resting the whole stream. Oh, you're doing fine, Rompo. You're resting just the right amount. I'll go to sleep now. Nice watching you play. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I appreciate you stopping on in. It means a lot to me. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Yeah, does can I like stop? How do I like not do that? If I open up the bestiary, you'll go. No. Chat. Do you mind telling me how I? Do you mind telling me how to get rid of the map? I don't want it here. Don't get me wrong. The map is fine. I just don't. My brain, also known as chat, in this instance, has told me tab is the button I need to press. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Wait, I can catch this thing? A goldfish. Wait, a goldfish? Goldfish. You shouldn't. You know what? I'm just not going to question it. Have a good one. Thank you, Jasmine, again. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the tips. It means a lot to me. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night, I should say. Hopefully you get some good rest for yourself. Now, my plan, chat. My plan right now is currently to make a workbench and make a little house in the desert. That's essentially my goal right now. So let's go ahead and get the stuff going, shall we? We need some palm wood walls. Oh gosh, it's doing the sussy stuff now. Ah, crap. Alright. It's all good though. Everything will work exactly as it should. Beautiful. And then we just need some doors. But yes. Gonna be looking absolutely fantastic. Door. These are doors, right? I think these are doors. Are they doors? I don't know. I can't tell. Well, we have enough for these. Or not? Oh, gosh. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to build. Gosh, dang it. Okay. We can build 2 of these. Great. Cool. Okay, there we go. We still gotta deal with these guys, though, unfortunately. Oh, boy. It's fine. We got this under control. The enemies aren't a problem. The enemies are just a problem whenever I'm doing something else that, like, requires my attention to be placed somewhere else. That's the only time I ever run into any problems with this stuff. Also, and hi, Overseer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing today. You're chilling in your house while it's raining. Next thing you know, there's a pile of fish. Hey, that's free food, if you ask me. That's just me being resourceful with the environment around me, you know? I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it works a bit funky, but that's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Everything is as it should be. I'm just being resourceful, you know? I just want to get some free foods. Nothing wrong with that, you know? If anything, I think it's pretty good. But honestly, I probably don't need the room. Well, actually, the rooms maybe should be a little bit bigger than that, now I think about it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so this room should honestly be big enough, I think. Again, I'm not exactly 100% sure how I should even be building these homes, but they work, apparently. So, I mean, you know, good enough. You know? Sometimes that's just the way it be, though. Okay, well, you know, Overseer, I'm gonna have to ask you just to chill a little bit. Gonna have to ask you just to chill. Just to chillax. Oh, do we mix the different wood walls? I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, I guess we should. We have so much more wood of this variety. Yeah, I guess that's just the way it be. It's fine. It totally won't look weird, right, chat? Totally not. Totally not in the slightest. There we go. Thank you for banning them. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I wish you the best in your life. However, just not in this chat. I hope that the rest of your life is plentiful with all the kinds of things you enjoy. However, I won't know. So, let's keep it that way, shall we? Sometimes it's just the way it be sometimes. Oh well, such is life. Alright, let's put some more stuff here. This should be big enough for another home, I think. And we just do 1, 2, 3. And I think we do need to do 1 dig, but I think that's good. Actually, we should probably do a bit more, just in case the door needs to be openable. That might be a little bit important. might just be a smidge important. You know who else might just be a smidge important? Yeah. We want positive vibes here. Yeah, always, always. And hi, Wyvern. Hope you're doing fantastic. Want to drop by and thank line? Yeah, no. Yeah, super generous. I hope you're doing amazing, Wyvern. Good to see you. But yes, of course, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. But I hope your day's going amazing. Hope your day's going fantastic. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, just a bit interesting. And hi, Asher. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in the stream. Hope you're doing amazing. Nice. Let's go. We're done with another home. Fantastic. All we need is some tables and some chairs, and we're good to go. Let's go. But yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you guys. But yeah, definitely just want the positive vibes, you know? And also, like, you know, if a mod or a streamer asks you to do something, it's probably in your best interest to do that thing. You know? You would think. No matter how much it seems like I might want to deceive you guys, I am telling you the truth when I'm saying these things. You know? I know, unbelievable, but, you know, I do kind of... Oh, gosh. I'm getting all kinds of confused. Yes, that craft. There we go. And we just need 1 tablet. Yes, there we go. Craft. Boop. All right, so now both of these should be suitable for living, right? Housing suitable. Okay, so now we have some homes for people who are in the desert biome. So that's pretty good. We love to see it. Let me catch up with chat really quick. Love the booty emote. Is that the Yep, that's the Among Us booty emote. You love to see it. It's been an interesting day so far. It has been. It's been very interesting so far. New model looks super cute. Yeah, no, this is well, this is my normal model for the most part, but you might have discovered me when I was using just a PNG. But yeah, no. It's absolutely, I made it myself, so I really appreciate it. Someone been misbehaving? Well, you know, kind of. Kind of, I'm afraid. Yeah, even if they ask for the number on the back of your credit card. Well, the funny thing about that, chat. Actually, When it comes to the number of your credit card, I don't even think you could joke about that. Didn't what was the one guy? Wasn't it a voiceover Pete who got banned off of Fiverr because everyone kept making him do the the meme things as commissions and stuff like that, and he got banned off of the site? So unfortunate. The number is 66. Man, ooh, that's an interesting security code you got there, my friend. What's the name on the front? Lucifer. What is it? How do you pronounce this? Sat Ann? Interesting name, my friend. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. That's probably the last person you probably want to steal from. It's like, oh, hold on just a second. Something about this doesn't quite add up. And how is it possible that you have $666,000, $666, and $666? That doesn't make sense. What is going on? And it's like, don't worry about it, man. Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Snoop Dogg's must be 420. Now, how funny would that actually be if it was found out that it actually was? Or what if that was like his PIN for like his bank account? It's like, you know, 420 and then like 0, because I think it needs to be at least four digits. It's like 4200. Yeah, of course. That's my PIN. What if he was allowed to choose that? But I don't know if you are. I don't think you are allowed to choose your own security codes for your cards, right? I don't think you are. But if you were, that'd be so funny. I think you're only allowed to choose your PIN, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. It could be like license plates where you could pay a bit extra to get a custom one. I don't know why exactly you would do that, but I mean, maybe you could. I mean, you could if you want to. Ooh, this is a new biome too. Maybe I should look into building a house here too, when I have the option, of course. Yeah, not the CCV. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I feel like it would be kind of odd if they let you customize it. Well, the odds are everyone would just pick like 696 or, you know, 666 or 420, you know, or something like that. Like, without a doubt. It's like, gosh dang it. Everyone has the same security code. It defeats the purpose. And thank you for that, Bets. Thank you. So good. It would be funny, though, if you were allowed to choose. But again, I feel like everyone would just have the same one. What would even be the point if everyone chose the same ones, you know? I am dang good at getting these vultures, though. I'm actually popping off. Honestly, I think I could probably fight some pretty bad Ooh, scorpion! Bisk! Let's go, baby! Finally got a scorpion. Heck yeah. You remind me with the license plate. I need to go back to the hometown to get custom plates. I've seen people who like basically like when they get a custom license plate and it's something like, you know, F the government or like F gov or something like that, you know, like FU gov, and it's like, yes, perfect, you are paying the government extra money every month so that you could say F them. You know, big brain, big strat. You know, or something like that. It's so silly. Is destined to be Snoop's social security. It should be the social security number. They're just like, whose card is this? Snoop Dogg. It's like, well, I mean, I gotta, right? And everyone's like, well, you gotta. It's the rule. A 4D chess move. Isn't that a thing, 4D or 5D chess, where it's like the dimensional plane hopping chess? I always thought that would be super cool to play, but I don't think my brain's big enough for that. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, of course, yeah. My mods are usually on top of any shout outs that go out, but yeah, no, big thanks to my mods for just being wonderful. Let me just catch up with chat and make sure. Okay, I didn't miss too much. Perfect. 5D multiversal. Yes, that's the one. 5D multiverse. Honestly, I absolutely love the lengths people go to just make these like crazy things, you know? It's always so fun because people are just so creative with stuff, I swear. You made me forget I was playing a game because the stream was too fun. Dang it. Sorry. I'll be more boring. I apologize. let me quickly turn down the funny meter. So guys, So we're gonna be playing ow, dang. That really sucks. 29 copper? Haha. That's pretty good. It's better than 28 copper, that's for sure. So anyway, here's the mine shaft, which is pretty cool. And then here I have my house. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Is that boring enough for you guys, or do I need to turn it down more? And also, I'm gonna be a blop? No! What have you done? Oh, well, actually, hold on. It didn't work at all. Hold on. Let's retry that bad boy. Aha! There we go. Okay. It didn't have a lot of the bits. There we go. I'm a blop now. Man, it's always so weird. You know, like the little, like, oval thing on the bottom of me, you know, and stuff? I feel like if that doesn't show up, I feel like I'm naked, you know? It just doesn't feel, you know, like, or people say the same thing with the dog from Family Guy. When he doesn't have the collar on, he looks naked, even though, like, you know, he doesn't have clothes otherwise. It looks like, you know, it kind of makes you feel like that, where you're like, something isn't right. Stop calling me out on how I talk. No. If you are a part of the Oni dynasty, you are way more riveting. You are fascinating, and everyone loves hearing you talk about stuff. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. That's just like a bonus effect. You know, like in Dark Souls, when you join a covenant and it gives you like a bonus like status. That's basically what it's like being in the Oni dynasty. You become a little bit more funny. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. I mean, that's just the way it is. Worm! Got the worm. You've heard of 4D chess, but what about 4D Saul Goodman? Oh no. Can the world even handle that much Saul Goodman? Can they even handle the level of power that would bring? 42 silver per goldfish? Oh, holy jeez. Dang, popping off. I'm an absolute pro at making money. Holy jeez. More worms! And goldfish. Nice. Ew, so much stuff. You love to see it. Didn't know you're a fan of the reverse bunny suit as well. Well, that's the thing. I don't wear the bunny suit. I have the cat stuff. Glow stick. I just realized glow sticks works when wet. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. I didn't know I had glow sticks. That's awesome. I do want to try using this, the Dynasty Shingle, though. Can I use that real quick? Let me put it upstairs. Where can I put this bad boy? I don't... Maybe I just don't understand where that's supposed to go in the grand scheme of things. Let's just plop that in there. We'll plop this stuff in here. We do have a chest, but I'm waiting to use that for a bit until I need to do something else. I don't exactly know what I want to do with it, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure there'll come a time where I should use it. Oh yeah, I forgot the scorpion. Can I sell the how much is the scorpion worth to you? 16 silver. That's not a lot of silver. The goldfish are way more valuable. Either a pet isn't wearing a collar or shaved. Exactly. It's like, oh, something's wrong about this. I don't understand. You're wearing it when you went into bloop mode? Well, by default, it's bunny. That's the thing. If you don't have any ears on, it defaults to bunny ears. You can't have this, like, model without any type of ears. It swaps between bunny, bear, cat, and dog, I think. There might be more. I just don't remember. But those are the different ear types you could choose from. But you have to have ears of some variety, you know? That's just the rule. I don't make the rules. I just follow. You know, I'm a good model citizen Oni, you know? Even though I plan to overthrow everything and take over and do a lot of stuff, you know, it's just all part of the plan. I will keep the scorpions though, because again, we did talk about how there might be someone later who I might be able to sell for more stuff. Or, like, you know, just more in general. I wonder, it would be fun to adventure backwards and see what we've missed already. That'd be interesting. Where's the subby puppy mode, then? It doesn't exist because it just wouldn't make sense to. Because, obviously, that just doesn't... It's not befitting of me. Obviously. I feel like this should be clear. This should be very obvious to you guys. Of course there would be a suppy puppy mode. Because it's just not, it's not like me. I guess maybe we could go back down into the cave and just dig a bit more since, and then we could wait until a little bit later to do stuff. Because, I mean, we don't really have much to do right now. Okay. Just making sure I'm not mistaking anything. So, we are in a cave right now, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, water's filling up. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. It's from the rain, isn't it? Hold on. Maybe I need to make a platform above. Should be set as default for you. That doesn't sound right, to be honest with you. That doesn't sound correct at all. I think, honestly, that's pretty sussy of you to say. I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. I feel like that's a bit odd, you know? Why would you say that? I don't think that's true. I think that's rather cap, as the kids would say. We're just going to build, like, a little, like, wood top here. So water doesn't fall down. Hopefully that works fine. What, am I not sussy? I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point, but I feel like it doesn't help your case. I feel like it doesn't help the point you're trying to make here. I feel like, if anything, you're just proving me right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we were gonna go into a cave, I remember. So now's the time to, I guess, hopefully be fine. Hopefully everything will just work out. Oh, I do see something off to the side. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Oh. What just happened? What was that? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come at me, foul beast. It's a worm. Yeah, but like, why is it here? Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't hurt that much. Hold on. Man, this is blocking my way. Come at me. Get out of here. Your kitty recovered from being sick. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that your kitty is not sick anymore. Sickness bad. We don't like it. We don't appreciate it. Let the cats be free. Nice. Now, Chad, I want to make it very clear. I could never be frightened by a mere worm. Of course not, but, you know, it was a little bit creepy crawly. Was not a huge fan of it. But now we get all whatever the heck this stuff is. Oh, it's just lead? Really? Oh, okay. I thought it was something new. Oh, well. I guess it's not that special. I guess it's not that cool. I thought it'd be more than just a lead deposit, but I mean, it's something. Also, how dare this water wash away? Gosh dang it. Ah, crap. I gotta block it off sooner rather than later. Wait, where's my blocks? There we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess we can just get all this lead now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I did not like the worm thingy. Maybe the kind that breeds... No, that's not how that works. Stop talking about things breeding. This is not the point. This is not the point I want to talk about. I hope you enjoy playing Terraria for 700 hours. Hi, girth thickness. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome, welcome. This is my first time playing Terraria. It's pretty fun, though. I know a lot of people get super, like, addicted to this game, pretty much. Very much in a similar way to Minecraft. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I am enjoying it, though. I am enjoying it, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really synced that many hours into any game in particular. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Also, you know, just want to reiterate that name, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic name. I'm sure the Dynasty agrees with me. Doing great. In fact, you have 700 hours, so I can attest how fun it is. That's awesome. I'm super happy that you're enjoying this game. But Terraria's going pretty good. It's going pretty decent. You know, it's been a little bit up and down in terms of. I'm sure if I might look up a video on like maybe a better way to make my house, because I definitely feel like I did not go a very optimal way about it. But hey, you know what? When have I ever done anything the optimal way? But I definitely feel like I didn't do the best with it. But hey, it got done, and it technically works. It's good enough for people to live in, which isn't saying much by any stretch of the imagination. But hey, you know what? That's better. That's better than I feel like some people probably do. So, you know what? I will take it. Also, it looks like we're delving into something a bit interesting over to the right. That's peculiar. Looks like a zombie with a little miner mask or head thing, you know? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. We discussed breeding capabilities for worms. Entire stream, you know, you say that. You say that. I don't really have any recollection of such a thing. Seems a bit odd. I have a feeling the down bad's getting to your brain or something. Sorry, Mo. It's just, you know, it's just... I can't help you. I can't help you, I'm afraid. I can't do anything to help you. You're too far gone. You're too down bad for your own good. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just, you know, I just wanted a good, not down bad life for you, but it's not possible. I'm sorry. You said Link brought it up? You know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anything of the sort. I feel like you might have been imagining something. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't really remember this conversation. I'm being actually genuine here. You know, for the most part, I'm usually like, haha, meme. I actually do not remember this conversation in the slightest. Stop gaslight. I'm not intentionally doing it. I actually don't remember this though. I remember we talked about worms in Darkest Dungeon. I do not remember talking about that about worms, though. I do not remember bringing up breeding to any capacity when we played it, though. Wait a minute, what is this? Hold on 1 second. Hold on one diddly darn second. Wiped it from your memories for your own safety. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's probably for the best, honestly. probably for the best. Amethyst. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I think there was a recipe we had before that needed amethyst. That's awesome. Oh, also, whatever the heck this is. Sapphire. Nice. Oh, we're getting gems. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. But okay, it's probably for the best then that I got erased from my memories, of course. You know, whenever the Down Bad Dynasty is very, you know, committed to something, it's probably for the best just to abandon all sense of reason and just hope you survive. Your brain survives the onslaught of down bad energy that they exude at all times. All right, I probably need a couple more blocks over here. There we go. Okay, that will help a lot. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and then we'll just have to figure out how to deal with that guy over there with the lamp head. I'm sure he'll probably be fine though. I mean, I'm sure I won't have any problems, you know? Yeah. Honestly, any conversation about worm breeding, it's probably for the best that it gets wiped from my memory, you know? I'd say that definitely would not be a topic that I would normally want to talk about. When compared worms to tentacles. Yes. I remember that, but I don't know how that has anything to do with breeding, though. I remember they're like, oh, well, it's like tentacles, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I remember that. I think that was pretty much the long and short of the conversation. I'm pretty sure that's all we said. Ow. Ow. Okay. Everything's fine. I totally didn't live on just like half a heart. It's fine. Okay, really just let me don't mind me. I'ma just there we go. Perfect. See, everything's fine, chat. Where you I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling the truth. I just don't remember this exactly happening. Also, come back here. I can hit you and you can't even hit me, can you? You loser. 4 damage? So little. You do so little damage. Okay, it's fine though. We'll actually win with this method. We'll cheese him to death. I don't know how worms would. I actually don't even know. I don't actually know. Like, logistically, I have no clue how they would. I don't think I want to, though. You know? I definitely don't think that Mog's interpretation or theory is the correct one. At least I don't feel like it is. But then again, I'm not really interested enough to question it. You know? I just have a feeling that that's not the right answer, though. Okay, so that seems like that for that end of it. But that seems pretty good, though. We did some stuff. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I kind of want those back. Hold on. I'm hearing some, like, creatures. But I'm sure it's fine. Let me just block off this portion of the cave here. There we go. Right, great. I mean, I could just block off this whole thing. It's not like we need that anymore. All right, I'll leave that be, though. I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. I don't know why, but I do. You know, I don't think so. Die trader. Hold on. I trade die with people all the day. Hold on one second. Trading some die is my specialty. You know, they give me all their stuff. I give them die in exchange. Like, you know, it works out pretty good. Hold on one second. Wait, do you live here now? I bring you the richest colors in exchange for your riches. Oh, cool. Negative die, shadow die, die vat, brown die, and silver die. Unfortunately, I don't have gold. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I can give my stuff to Connor and see. Crafting. Let me give you this gold ore. Tell me what I can make with it, my good sir. Spelunker potion, gold brick, or gold bars. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put those in the chest. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. Oh, I did get 2 gold coins. Let's go! Heck yeah. Okay, now we're popping off. Finally, I got some stuff going for me. Used to make red dye. Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I wonder if I use that if maybe he'll love me or something. I wonder. I could try crafting red dye out of this, maybe. I learned that earthworms are both male and female at the same time. Yeah, I think I heard something about that where it's just like, I don't know, they just kind of exist and do their thing. It's weird. I don't mean to judge too harshly. I'm just not a fan of worms. They creep me out a little bit. I might need whatever the item is he sells. Brigante. Yeah, exactly. Brigante. That's exactly, you know, that's just what happens. They get Brigante. You know? You could, oh, you guys could ask on ask.com or whatever, you know? And then if you spell it wrong enough times, maybe you'll be put in a compilation. Or you can ask about Luigi boards, which I love. I love that video. Is there a Luigi board? What about the Luigi board? Is there a Luigi board? It's so good. Take that. Take that. Splendid. I love this. I love just making money. Also, how... Oh, the sun's like halfway across. No! It's gonna be nighttime soon. It's fine. I'll delve a little bit to the other side. I'm just curious what's over there. I can make it back in time. It'll be fine. It won't be a problem. Yeah, Earths are... Yeah, they're a bit funky. They lie next to each other in sickness called the Pregonante. Okay, so they just kind of... So, basically, all the anime characters that are like, no, we can't lie next to each other in bed. I'll get pregnant. So, basically, they just, like, Googled how earthworms do it, and then they thought that's how humans did it, too. I guess that makes sense, you know? I guess I can understand the confusion with that. Cave! Maybe cave. Or maybe it's just like a basic pit. No, this looks like a cave! Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Got a bomb from it too? You love to see it. that's great. Okay, well, cool. Right, real quick. Gotta, yeah. Nope. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I... There we go. That'll help. Perfect. Doesn't look like there's much up here. No worries. Just grab some of that. Grab some of whatever this is. Oh, more rope. I need more rope, actually. Actually, I need to make more torches, too. I need to do that at some point. That'd be good. Yeah, basically. Okay, so yeah, I guess you're technically right on it. That just doesn't feel like the right way that they actually would, you know, do, I suppose. It just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't sound like what I'd expect. All right, loot all. And we got a boomerang, lead bar, more shuriken, swiftness potion, healing potion, gel. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Let's steal the chest too. Nice. Dang, this is a pretty good loot find. Yeah, I know you guys were telling me, though, that, you know, just looting these places seemed like a pretty good bet on how to get good stuff. I believe you. Seems like the way to go, honestly. Like, why work hard when you could just steal people's stuff? Don't ask me how I knew this, because I don't even know myself. You know, it's probably, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's probably for the best that I just don't ask. Just be like, yep, they probably know. Mo probably knows. They probably know all that stuff, you know. I'll just leave you to it, you know. No need for me to wonder. Loot all. Mining potion, herb bag. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, I definitely probably should use these chests to kind of build more of an inventory and maybe get my gear a bit more, like, you know, spaced out appropriately. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Breeding information comes to me naturally. Yeah, maybe it does. Who knows? That's great. That's great for you, buddy. That's great. So proud for you. So happy for you, you know. Truly living out your dreams. Oh boy. Sometimes it's just the way it be. This is my chat. This is my chat sometimes. Yeah. I guess they have pores? They have pores. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought of worms having that kind of, like, stuff going on with them. But I guess technically it makes sense. I mean, like, why wouldn't they? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I'm just not a worm guy, you know? I don't like worms that much. So I never really wondered these things, but I guess apparently, you know, there's a lot more info about them than I could have ever possibly imagined. So, you know, I guess that's something I should have thought about. Also, I'm running out of torches. Well, you know, actually, on second thought, maybe I got some more torches on me. Maybe I got more torches. Man, there's a lot of stuff in this one. This is a lot bigger than the last one we found, I swear. I walked away and came back and it's still worms. Trust me, you know, sometimes we get on a topic and there's just no hope. There's no hope of escaping it. You know, this is not, trust me, this is not the conversation I thought I'd be having with my chat either, but you know, here we are. Sometimes you don't get to choose what you do in life. Oh, it's this. Okay, cool. Hold on. I can get some cobwebs. That could be pretty helpful. Wait a minute, does that mean there are spiders nearby? That's not good. I don't appreciate that very much. If I can just quickly... Nice. Let's go. Pro building strats. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Breeding... no, what do you mean? I am not. What do you mean? But you are a breeding guy. I'm not a breeding. What does that even mean? It makes me wonder about snakes. I imagine it'd probably be something not too far apart. But still, what the heck? And also, hi, Sky Witch. How are you doing? Oh, gosh. Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You do not want to know. At least I don't think you do. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. But, you know. You know. Some chats are just like, oh, Pog, thing happened in game. You know? Some chats are just like, you know, they're just like, you know, they're just preoccupied with whatever's going on the screen. My chat's like, no, hold on, let me look up real quick how worms do it, you know? It's like, we'll report back the information. I'm like, you know? Okay, I guess. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. What is this? Oh, it's tin. Nice. Tin's good. Tin's fantastic. Snakes are kind of like burbs. What do you... Oh, well, they lay eggs, I suppose, yeah. Are there more similarities than just egg laying? Because if so, I have no idea. I have no idea. You walked into nothing? Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Wait, snakes? Snakes? You know, maybe I shouldn't finish the sentence. I was gonna say snakes have small PP energy. That's tragic, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I bet, you know, well, whatever gets the job done, I guess, right? Anyway, all right. Anyway, I'm playing a game, you know, just for anyone who's curious. Playing a game called Stardew Valley. You might have heard of it. Might have heard about it once or twice in your life, you know, maybe. If anyone is still interested in whatever game I'm playing. The bits I will not say. Yes, of course, he does. You have to keep some semblance of, you know, not completely down the gutter, down bad. Some people have it, some people don't. This is Stardew? No, it's not Stardew. This is Terraria. This is Terraria. I like my innocence. I'll play dumb enough. Hey, I'm a very pure and innocent boy. Let me tell you. My chat is the things that are polluting me. Or they're trying to anyway. You said Stardew? Wait, did I say Stardew? Oh no. Oh no. You know, chat, you know, sometimes chat, you see, when an Oni who's sometimes funny thinks really, really hard, sometimes the brain doesn't actually work. And what happens in that situation is that the brain just completely turns off and, you know, just nonsense spews out. Like, you know, that I'm playing Stardew. I do want to play Stardew at some point, just, it's just not what I'm playing right now, though. Oh boy, I'm running out of torches, too. Hopefully this gives me torches. Nope, not quite. Close. They gave me throwing stars. That's pretty rad. Were you thinking about worms and snakes? I was not thinking about worms and snakes, actually. Believe it or not. I think you might have been, though. But that's neither here nor there. Also, why would you make me do the down bad? How dare you? Stardew's amazing. I've heard very good things about Stardew. Oh, so really, they are like birds. Wow, that is super interesting. Well, I guess to be fair, I mean, they have been thinking that, whatchamacallit, dinosaurs are more like birds than any, like, reptiles or whatever. Or maybe that reptiles are similar to birds? I don't know. I have no idea either way, though. All I know is that, you know, burbs are pretty cool. Sometimes. They're a little scary, though. I'm not gonna lie. Burbs kind of scare me a smidge. Not like a crazy amount, but just like, they're just a little bit odd, you know? Okay, so we found amethyst. Unfortunately, we're out of torches. I might be able to craft some just on hand. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I can only craft 18, though. How do you craft torches? Well, I got 18 more, so I guess I might as well make the most of them, I suppose? They're like flying reptiles. Exactly. And yes, you probably do need to hit Mulk with more holy water, but, you know, that's just the way that is sometimes, you know? Alright, I should be able to jump. Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. I just gotta make whatever scuff way I need to. Whoa! Alright. Understandable. Oh, joy. And the cave was the other direction. Oh, yeah, at least I got some falling stars. That's cool. Well, you know, chat. Maybe I should have been playing Stardew and that wouldn't have happened to me. Ah, trying to make us down bad a sin. It's not a sin. It's just like, you know, it's a suggestion for their well-being in the future, you know? There will come a time in life where Moog will have to learn the ways of being not down bad, I'm afraid. It's just the way life goes. I forget how you make torches. It's lost on me now. How do I make torches? What do I need for it? Do I need stone? Coal? I don't think we need coal for torches. But it's not wood that we're lacking. I don't remember now. Hi, Broken. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Well, my life force is made of lewd energy. Well, you might need to look into more sources of energy. Maybe. Just a thought. Oh, and thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Would make the world unbalanced and then it would explode. I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think the world explodes if some more people are up good than down bad. I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works at all, actually. But I mean, I'm not claiming I know everything. I'm just saying I don't feel like that is actually the case. You're okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay so far. I'm just trying out this game for the first time. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I did die to a trap, unfortunately. My chat did warn me about that earlier, but unfortunately, I just wasn't prepared. Wasn't prepared. Moog's energy and mine is boy love energy. I see. I mean, from what I can tell, it seems like quite a few of the Dynasty members like the BL, which is fair, honestly. I mean, you know, I'm sure plenty like the girl love as well. You know, I just realized the walls change and they like move. It's pretty cool. Like they move alongside you. That's pretty rad, actually. I like it. Chipping away at Oni's sanity. I'm trying, honestly. Where do you think the energy would go if I lost it? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Just somewhere, probably. Maybe over the rainbow, perhaps. You know, I'm no expert. You know, I've never claimed to be. I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes it's not the worst thing in the world, you know, to be a little bit more up good. I'm just making a simple suggestion, you know? I know you guys probably won't take the suggestion to be more up good, but I mean, you know, I'm just making the offer. I like large hips and submissive nature. Well, that's understandable, you know? That's your way of life. Fortunately, I don't know if I can help in this regard. Okay, so my stuff is still good, intact. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that might have happened. I thought it looked a bit odd, but I just wasn't ready. And I tried to jump over it, it just didn't quite work. The heart! Yes, let's go! Okay, cool. Life crystal! So now, Heartbreaker. Bonius Onius was informed of their expiration date by Boulder. Let's go. Do you have a weapon? I do have weapons. I'm a BL and GL fan. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. Hey, whatever kind of love you like, you know, that's just what you like. That's fair. Very much respected. At least by me. I respect it. I haven't really read a lot of stuff. I mean, I've read rom-com manga. I don't think that's exactly the same. I mean, it might be the same. I don't know, actually. Again, I don't really know much about the genre, I'm afraid. I'm sure over time, though, chat will teach me. They'll indoctrinate me in the ways of, whatever, you know? Here at the Oni Dynasty, we teach you how to find your inner down bad. Hey, that is for you guys at the Down Bad Dynasty, not the Oni Dynasty. The Down Bad Dynasty and the Oni Dynasty are very different entities. Thank you very much. We at the Oni Dynasty do not teach you about down bad ways. The Down Bad Dynasty does that. You might think it's the same. I promise you, though, it's very different. Also, stop roaring at me, Mr. Zombie. Don't appreciate it. There we go. We need to place one dirt block right there. Beautiful. And now we can mine the rest. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. A tungsten. Wait, tungsten is super tough material. How are we mining tungsten? I was going to say tungsten. I don't know what tungsten is. Okay, well, we'll take it. Before hitting you, they probably thought the boulder... the boulder is conflicted about hitting this Fodioti. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm not that interested in worms. And then like, the boulder's no longer conflicted. They're like, how could you not like worms? They're so cool. They dig in the ground, they make compost. They're valuable members of our ecosystem, brother. The dynasty has nasty in the name? Well, that just depends on how you interpret it, you know? Also, what happens if I break this? Bad things? Oh. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. I thought maybe it might lead to a horrendous fate. Doesn't seem like that's the case, though, luckily for me. Seems a little bit precarious, not gonna lie. Woo. Boop. Nice. Yeah, this might be a little bit more dangerous going up ahead, but I'm down to look into it a little bit more. Oh gosh. Whoa. Oh, it's a ghost. Ooh, it's a ghost. Oh, heck. That probably happened because I broke the thing, isn't it? You almost died? No, I didn't almost die again. What are you talking about? I didn't almost die again. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good, all right? Everything's okie dokie artichokey. We're just living our best life, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Everything's going great. You know? I'm gonna grab some tungsten. It's gonna be awesome. I don't even know what I'm gonna use tungsten for. I hope it makes some sweet armor, though. That's the general hope. I mean, I feel like it would. I mean, tungsten's like, I think if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like the most heat-resistant metal in the entire world? I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, nice. I can make that jump. Yeah, how about let's get out of the cave real quick so we can go back up. So now we got this like piece of heart thing, right? The life crystal permanently increases maximum life by 20. Do I just eat that? Do I just kind of go nom, 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 on it? Like a donut? Or a potato? Maybe an entire potato? Just eat it like an apple? Definitely not weird at all. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, even though maybe you can't spell dynasty without nasty, doesn't mean we are nasty, you know? It just means that we explore things. We do things that most other communities probably wouldn't, for the sake of knowledge and mankind. Or Oni kind, I suppose. You know, what's the point? What's the point of living life if you're not willing to venture, you know? Is the heaviest metal to have a known biological role. Oh, okay, pretty cool. Also, this is slightly not high enough. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. There we go. Splendid. I think I'm doing pretty dang good job, though, all things considered. Okay, apparently this rope is useless. Oops. There we go. Yeah, if it's not going to be helpful, we might as well just collect it back up. Nice. Never heard of tungsten before today. I've heard about it a little bit, like in chemistry and stuff like that. It's a very heat-resistant metal, and just, like, very heavy in general. I'm pretty sure that it's what they used in, like, modern, like, filaments and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if they use it for all light bulbs, but I've heard it's very good for that kind of, like, purpose. Like, the, you know, like, the little thing that they put in the light bulb that, like, you know, they used to make out of hair back in the day, back like when they were first inventing them or whatever. I think they replace them with things like that. It's like brilliant for that because it can heat up really hot and still, like, you know, survive and not melt or break. I gotta go, but enjoyed the stream as always. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, of course, of course. It's fantastic to have you here. Where's our boy? There's our boy. All right. Tell me about stuff. What can I make out of tungsten ore? Where's tungsten? There's tungsten. Brilliant. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta make bars first, and then we'll figure it out, I suppose. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourself. Have a fantastic one. Yeah, it's very heat-resistant. We have countless posters saying, I want you in my down bad dynasty. No, that's not, no. Nah, I don't think I'll put those ones out. Have a good one, Savannah. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But no, I don't think I'll be advertising anything down bad. That's not part of who I am, I'm afraid. right, so we just want to make a ton of lead bars, I suppose, right? All right, that's 17 right there. It's pretty good. Yeah, we could pair this with what we already have. 25, nice. It's pretty good. All right, and what else do we have? Tin bars. Yep, make as much of that as we can. 8, apparently. I think we have more in our chest. We'll have to see about that. I probably should have a chest out here. Or maybe I should build a wall around this first. But I should probably make a chest that's just for, like, the valuable materials and stuff we get. Imagine the crazy advertising. You know? That's something to think about for sure. But I don't know. It just isn't me, you know? You know, chat? It just isn't me. Ooh, tungsten broadsword. Okay, that's pretty good. Is that much better than our normal axe? It's not that much better. The pickaxe is a little bit better, though, which would be nice, but we don't need it. We can get chains. That's pretty good. What are these made of? Made of any iron bar. That's pretty good. I think it said something about something and chains combining to create something pretty good. Bathtub, toilet, cooking pot, trash can, lead door, heavy workbench, advanced crafting. Hold on. What is this made of? Any wood and any iron bar. Oh, that's easy. We can make that. Yeah, okay. Let me put away the stuff I don't want real quick. Actually, real quick. Let's set up our chest up here that we want to have all of our good stuff in. I'll just plop it right here. Okay, cool. So we'll throw that. This. No, not that. This. Amethyst. Lead ore. Probably need to use that crystal. I don't know what I want this for. I guess I'll throw it in here. I don't know if that's important to any degree. I probably will start putting the stars in there. This. All right. Let's just think about how we want to sort our inventory here. I think a lot of our potions probably need to put over there. Yep. Okay. Don't think I want there, don't think I want, no. I think most of our important stuff was put in there. I'm gonna keep the tin bar so we can make the advanced crafting bench. But yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't know, I mean, it could have advertising potential, but at the same time, I'd be also advertising that we're down bad here. Which, I mean, might be the case for all you, but not so much for me. I'm afraid. So yeah, sorry to say, buddies, but I don't know if I can do that. It just wouldn't be very truthful. As we all know, I'm not down bad. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Oh, wait. I can equip this? Oh, I probably should then. Wait, can I equip it, like, in here? I didn't know I could equip that. Oh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. I'm silly. I didn't realize I could do that like that. Oh, that's silly of me. All right, we'll keep... Actually, let's take out the copper and silver ore now I think about it. Or the coins, I should say. Yeah, just anything that could be used that's, like, pretty valuable for that kind of stuff. We'll just do like that. Or maybe we should have, like, a money chest. Money chest could be pretty good. And this could be our, like, more miscellaneous kind of stuff. So, like, the, I don't know. What kind of stuff would we put in here? Seeds? Yeah, sure. Blink root? Sure. The cobwebs and stone? Sure. Mud block? Yeah. I guess our shurikens will be fine in that. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Only one level below diamond in the hardness scale. Really? Wait, I don't actually know. Isn't diamond not especially hard? Isn't it like, well, it's not tough. It's not strong. If you hit diamond right with a hammer, it'll break really easily, but it's very sharp. So I don't actually know how that works, but maybe hard and like toughness are like different. I forget. There's like different scales for these things, if I'm not mistaken. What kind of games do you usually like to play? And do you return to games or just jump around? I kind of will like play games until I finish them for the most part. I play all kinds of games though. I feel like I have a variety of stuff I feel like I play for the most part. Oh dang it, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. But I think I play a lot of stuff, honestly. I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any examples right now. What do I play, chat? What do I play? What do I play? Oh, God. We forgot his name. I play quite a bit of stuff, though. Recently I've been playing, some RPGs like Borderlands and stuff like that. At least this week I'm playing, also, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which will be fun. Yeah, well, I don't play Mario a lot. We did play a bit when we played Odyssey, but I don't play it like a ton. At least we don't really play it that much anymore. But we played some stuff like that. It's apparently quite brittle. It says the hardest gem in the world. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's like a different like scale or something. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, like diamond is like the sharpest like mineral or something like that, or gem or whatever you want to call it. But it has like other weaknesses to it or something like that. No MMOs? I'm not a big MMO person. The only MMO I really played was like Wizards 101 way back in the day. Yeah, didn't really play a whole lot of MMOs. They weren't exactly my cup of tea. I forgot what we do with the hammers for destroying the back walls. That's right. I'll just plop it here, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's use this bad boy. Boop. Nice, let's go. But yeah, I don't really play a lot of MMOs, to be 100% honest. I did play Hades. Yeah, roguelikes I like. I like roguelikes a lot. Roguelikes are a recent favorite of mine, I'd say. But yeah, no, I didn't really play a lot. I tried a bit of World of Warcraft. Wasn't exactly my cup of tea. I haven't played the Final Fantasy one, but I don't know. I don't think they're bad by any means. I just don't think they're not really my thing, if I'm being honest. All right, I'll sell you an owl, some squirrels, bunnies. Great. But yeah, that was my first Wizards 101. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I liked Wizards 101 a lot. I did actually consider playing it back when it had like a little bit of a free, not a free beta. It was like a week of like free play where you can access a lot of the first couple worlds and stuff like that for absolutely free. I was thinking about playing it a little bit on stream, but I wasn't really too sure how I wanted to go about that. Okay, and I'll put all money in here. I don't know if it's a really smart idea to put all your money in one place. It might not be, but it might be fine. Also, we probably want more wood. Actually, let me get some more wood real quick, so we can actually, you know, build some stuff in a little bit. Just so we could do that. Came back, talk about roguelikes, and I'm immediately interested. Oh, I was asked, like, what kind of games I've been playing, and I've been trying to brainstorm the games. Nurse! We got a nurse! Let's go! Also, I got some sap. Let's go. Let's go! You love to see it? Heck yeah. All right. Nice. But yeah, welcome back, Del. Welcome on back. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes recently. Like, if I can think of some, that would be cool. My brain, like, whenever I think of, like, making lists, I go into this weird trance-like state where I can't remember anything I've ever played in my entire life. It's the oddest phenomenon. I swear. It annoys me so much, too. It's such a struggle. But I play quite a bit of stuff, honestly. Oh, let me make that advanced crafting thing real quick. That might be a good idea. Where is it? Where's the advanced crafting? No? Wait, I'm confused. Wasn't it any type of tin bar or something? And then, or maybe it's, oh, maybe only with tungsten? No. Wait, that was weird. What was it though? What did I have before that made it possible? Was it gemstones of some kind? I completely don't remember. Oh, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused now. But yeah, you could see the VODs to see everything. If you want to look at my VOD channel, you could see all the stuff I played before. Oh, and hi, cultist of the Moon Lord. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? Guys, say hi to our new member. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, you could definitely check out the games I played before. Unfortunately, I'm just very forgetful. I occasionally play games like Animal Crossing as well, you know? I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of stuff I do recently. My brain's all kind of whack. My brain don't think very good. unfortunately. I played a lot of games, to be fair. I feel like I feel like I'm a bit of a variety gamer. You know, I feel like I've played quite a few games in my time. I feel like I played a good amount, you know, which honestly is awesome. I absolutely love the fact that I've been able to play so many games in my time. You know, I think we should be good. Oh, these are dirt blocks. No, we just want wood. Wood. I think actually this might be too high. I could be wrong though. Let's make some doors real quick. But yeah, I've played a lot of different games. I like to think I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Yeah, it's a bit too high, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. Okay, that should be good for the door. Yep. Okay, cool. I was just one block too high. No biggie. I'll just make one big room. I'm not going to break this up into different sections. This is just going to be like my storage and crafting thing room, which is funny because like you would think that maybe the bottom should be the place I have this. I could maybe reassign people to this room instead and swap it with the bottom. I could technically do that, probably. You played the one Mario and Luigi game? I did play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga recently. That is true. I did play that game. It was really fun. I really liked that game a lot. It was a really fun one for sure. Let me just put these on the doors real quick to make sure I can actually jump to the top if I ever need to. So that should be good. And now we just need to fill in everything. Yay! Honestly, just this act alone takes up the most wood out of anything. It's really unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It just takes up so many materials. Like, I have to make like 100 and something just to be able to do anything. Nice. Here we go. Alright, cool. And then we only have a couple torches left. I guess I should take a look real quick and see what I need to make torches. I need wood and something. Wait, where, was I able to do it? No, that's tiki torches. How do I make normal torches? What am I missing? Tell me, random guy. It's wood and what else? Torch. Oh, I need gel. Oh, gel. Gotcha. The slime stuff. Okay. I think I should have a lot of that in the top chest, actually. I forgot that gel was an important, essential part to that whole process. Okay, cool. Or I think it's in here. Is it not? Where's my gel? Gel? Maybe it's downstairs? I don't actually know. You can put gel. Oh, I can put it in the ammo slot. Oh, that's helpful. I should have a lot of it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. That is wonderful to know. I did not finish the Hogwarts game. No, I have not yet. I don't actually know at all how far I am in that game. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but I'm not really rushing myself either, so I guess it makes sense. I'm just having a good time with it, honestly. It's actually a really fun game. It's been very enjoyable just to kind of like just go through at my own pace, you know? I definitely feel like a lot of love was put into that for sure. But thank you for letting me know. Alright. We'll just mine some trees. But yeah, so we're doing more Pokemon for this Throwback Thursday, and it'll be good times. I actually really like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's very fun. I think it's very enjoyable. It's just the Pokemon are so cute in that game. But no, we are currently playing One Piece Odyssey as well. We've been playing some One Piece Odyssey. I don't know. Could we... hold on real quick. Let me... Crafting? Let's try to figure out what we could do with this again. So maybe it's not tin? I'm trying to remember what it was. But there was like an advanced crafting thing we could make. Maybe we needed all of this stuff? I don't think so, though. I'll put in all the different bars that we have, but I don't think that was the problem. Cool, just curious? Yeah, no. It's very fun for sure. Minecart? No, that's not what I was looking for. Here it is. Heavy workbench can be placed. Used for advanced craft. I guess we'll just make it with whatever. Okay. Yeah, whatever the game deems worthy of using. I guess we'll just go for it, because... Okay, hold on. Let's move this real quick. We'll put the advanced crafting bench over here. Heavy workbench. Boop. There we go. So now we should be able to make some more advanced stuff, I guess? Question mark? I might want to put the actual workbench, like, somewhere, though. I don't know if one overwrites the other or what. Can I put it on top of the anvil? I feel like... No? Can't put it on the... No? On you? No? On you? I can't... What do you mean I can't put it midair? What if I want to? Hold on, what if I place it... What if I place it on top of these wooden platforms, eh? What you gonna do about that, game? You fool! I have all of the crafting at my disposal. Perfect. Alright, so that should work out pretty good. Pretty nice. And we have quite a few of these stars. We probably should actually look into real quick...
Only you doing all right.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little bit sluggish. I feel like I've been having a little bit lower energy just later on in streams, I guess. I guess it's just something going on with me, you know? Sometimes it's just the way it be. But it's all good. It's all good. I probably, you know, maybe we'll wrap up stream a bit earlier. I feel like we've been wrapping up a lot of streams earlier than usual, but what you gonna do, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we're standing on top of this, on the anvil, we'll get more options, I guess, right? But weird, it's still not the options we need. I'm trying to is it the lead that's giving us these options? Maybe it's lead. Maybe lead's the main contributing factor here. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, because now we have a cooking pot too. Which, I don't know. Is that what makes potions and stuff? Maybe? Maybe it is? You may like the kill. Yeah, we do have one recall potion. I don't know if we need more than one. I assume one should be good enough, right? But I do have a recall potion. Oh, there's the sticky bomb that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to... I think that's what you use to make at least I imagine that a cooking pot would be the thing that would make potions, right? I feel like that would be the case. That sounds right. Maybe? Maybe. It also could be a good idea to... You must put potions on a table or workbench. Or put a bottle. Okay, a bottle. Do we have anything to make a bottle? Maybe sand. It's coarse, rough, gets everywhere. Maybe we can make glass out of it. I don't know. I don't feel like we have a lot of... Oh, well, we got a new thing. We do have a couple sand blocks. Hold on. Actually, I might as well just take it to you. Can I craft anything with sand? Is sand useful to any capacity? Sand dropper. Glass. I can make glass out of it. Okay, what can I make with glass, eh? Wait, can I craft that right now? Can I make glass? 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 No? Wait, thought I could. Wait, Totomate? Sand. Sand? Glass. Oh, it needs to be in a furnace. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Also, real quick. Yeah. I love how you can just pick stuff up through the wall. As long as you just bash your head right into it. Hey, that item's yours. No questions asked. No questions asked. All right, let's make some glass. Okay. Glass. There's glass. Cool. Just however much of this we need. Plop it in there. All right, now let's take a look. See if we can make bottles. Great. Nice. We can make some bottles. Wow, we have 10 bottles. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. So a mana crystal permanently increases permanent Maximum mana by 20? For capture the gem. It drops when you die. Amethyst hook. I don't actually know what this stuff does, but it seems interesting. Star in a bottle. Increases mana regeneration. But we don't have anything that even utilizes mana. I'm assuming maybe if we make like a scepter or like... I forget what it was. There were some items that I think were magic-y. I think. Well, actually, we have Ruby and Sapphire and Amethyst now. We might be able to actually make something like that. I don't remember what it was, though. I wish this menu was a little bit nicer. I wish it was a little bit easier for me to decipher what's what. It could be possible that none of these items are really what we need. I will bring the stars over. I'll bring the amethyst over, too. I don't think lead ore will be required. We'll take that. And some gold bars, just in case that's needed. Okay, cool. Now, let's take a look at crafting again, see if we get anything new. I think, honestly... Oh, but this is, like, when placed nearby. So you'd have to plop this bad boy down, and it acts as, like, a little buff. Okay. So that's not exactly what we'd be looking for. Enchanted Nightcrawler. Interesting. I would like to use magic. That would be awesome, honestly. It's like a campfire, but oh, okay. So it heals up your stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So it's like a portable campfire, but for magic. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what this... I think this is the thing. Oh, mana crystal. Gotcha. I guess we might as well craft one of them at the very least. Nice. Star power. I just need to figure out how to actually make the stuff. Okay. Well, actually, let's go ahead. Crafting. What can we make out of amethyst? That might be the better question to ask here, because maybe this will lead to what we want. Amethyst staff. What do I need for this? Copper. Oh, I need copper. Sounds pretty rough. Phase blade. Ooh, meteorite bars. Aw, man. I want that. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it, unfortunately. What about sapphire? What does sapphire give us? Sapphire staff. That only needs silver, which isn't too bad. Oh, wait. No, we haven't found silver yet. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Well, I feel like there was something we could have made with lead, though. I feel like there was something with either lead or maybe it was tin? I don't remember. But I remember there was some kind of staff that it hinted that we can make at some point with one of the metals we already had. I don't know, though. Trying to see, none of this stuff looks very staff-like. There was the really nice shovel that would be pretty good. But I'm going to skip on that. And I feel like it's a bit more complex than what I'm ready for. Maybe tungsten? You should make... I don't... You know, actually, on second thought, you probably can make a... Oh, emeralds! It was probably the emerald staff I'm thinking of. Rats. I was gonna say, though, or this one, ruby staff, maybe. Ah, so unfortunate. Hi, Eckerly, how are you doing? I'm not looking breedable, and also, you probably can make a leash in this game, but I'm not going to. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. All right, I guess we might as well make another one of these magic stars, eh? I might need a more advanced thing, though. Yeah. But I hope you're doing fantastic, Eckerly. Good to see you. I see you're just as down bad as ever. Despite how much time passes. Isn't that just magical? Alright. Nice, too. So, let's go ahead. Let's plop our stuff in here. So, I guess we're just going to have to go for more materials, if I'm being honest. It seems like that's the only way. So... Oh, well. Oh, and we made an extra heavy workbench when we didn't have to. Oh, the nurse is over there. Oh, we gotta go. Also, how down bad are you? 54%? That seems low, Eckerly. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Seems kind of low. I'd be doing well, Eckley. Good to see you, of course. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Summons a pet sugar glider. What? Hey, yo. I could have a pet sugar glider? That's awesome. I love it. I love that so much. It brings me so much joy. It's gonna be amazing. I can't believe it. It's amazing. 5% down bad. Okay, that's definitely a little bit odd. You're good though? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing this game for the first time. It's been quite fun, I must say. I know the perfect pet. All right. I'll listen. What's the perfect pet for me? I'll give you a chance here. Even though I feel like only down bad things will come out of your mouth, but I'll listen for the sake. Have you seen the old man pacing around the dungeon? He looks troubled. Oh, you can heal me. Oh, that's cool. Happiness. These digs are great. Loving the personal space. Oh, that's great. Good for you. So I can heal with her? That's amazing. Just a little heal spot. That's fantastic. And yes, of course, get your daily dose of O-Milk Eckley. Of course. You got to make sure you stay nutritionalized. Or whatever. I don't think that's actually a word, but you get what I mean. You get it with an accessory called Suspicious Looking Tentacle. You know, that sounds like a great tool and all, and I'm sure honestly that it's fantastic, whatever this is you're talking about. Also, we got a lot of gold coins. Where do we get that from? Okay, hold on. We need to deposit them real quick. That's actually our first order of business. But I don't think, honestly, I don't know about that. I don't think you get a pet from that. Or I don't know. Do you get like an octopus pet? I don't want a squid one if that's what we're offering. I mean, I don't know if I want an octopus one either. I feel like it would be very limited how you can utilize those, though. But if I had to choose between octopus and squid, I would choose octopus because squids, well, they're just more like vicious, I feel like, from what I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Nice. Nice. It's a floating eye with many green tentacles. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. But, like, I could also have a pet sugar glider, which just sounds amazing. Like, how could I say no? Bunny. Rabbit. Seeds. Flower. Owl. Thank you. Let's deposit our monies real quick. Oh, wait, this isn't the money chest, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where's our money chest, actually? This is supposed to be our money chest. Yes, I forgot. I didn't actually store my money in there. Okay, good thing I figured that out before it was too late. Brilliant. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Now let's beat the ultimate pet, a cat. Now, a magic cat. Now, that would beat a cat. But that's just because it's magic, you know? I mean, I feel like that's fair, you know, right? I mean, if it's magic, it's Oh, please. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me just grab you real quick so you don't die. I literally hit them with an axe, and they just stood there. Like, do it again. You won't? And I'm like, please, I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, my gosh. Honestly, that was bold of that poor squirrel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You gave me no choice. It came right at me. All right, let's plant some more trees just to make sure we have more to pick and choose from and cut down whenever the need for more wood arises. Okay, we probably should do it on more like Ooh, scorpion. No! Stupid slime stuck in the ground. What? Literally cheated. Get over here. Get over here for stealing my prize. I could have maybe like sold it. Could have been super useful. Gosh dang it. This always happens. And also, oh man, oh that's crazy. I can't believe. Oh Mo, how did your message get deleted? What happened? Oh no. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, the Twitch overlords. That's wild. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mog. Oh man. Dang, that's rough. That's rough. I don't even know what you said, but you know, now I'll never know. It's truly sad. So sad. I can't believe it. I might just cry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But yeah, maybe I'll build a cave around this area. I think we didn't explore any further than this area right here. Is power harassment? I don't think it is. I don't think that's what power harassment means. You might be a little confused on what power harassment means. I don't actually know if power harassment's like an official term of any sort. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky radar. Wait. Oh, sheesh. Whoa, we got some good stuff here. Okay, loot all. I just wanted to make sure I equipped the really good stuff we just got. Wow, dang. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I get a lot more like instant gratification from just looting these chests. I mean, honestly, maybe it's just better to find caves, you know? I know you guys were saying something to that effect earlier. I was like, oh yeah, let me just go at my own pace though. But now I'm just like, I don't know. Might just be better just to, you know, just go for it. Also, what the heck is this that's about to fall on my head? Frog! Froggy! Oh, I love frogs. Frogs are so cute. Also, let me just plop down a torch real quick. It's not power harassment though, you know, it's just Twitch being Twitch, you know how it is. You know how Twitch is with their weirdness and stuff like that. We gotta, when times get tough, we have to band together and blame Twitch. That's the rules, you know? That's just the way it is. Another aglet? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, wait, we can't have multiple? Aw, man. Can of worms. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just loot all. Nice. Nice, we got some good stuff. Heck yeah. These kids nowadays are all about instant gratification. Hey, when it comes to games, sometimes I am, you know? That's just the way it is. I mean, who doesn't like just getting gratified? Whatever that... I don't even know if that term is like actually one that exists. Gratify? I feel like that's probably a word. Is it? I don't know, chat. Is gratify a word? I feel like it is. Hi, Luck Thunder. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Frog, I got... Okay. Duly noted. Maybe don't do that. Good to know. Cool. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good, chat. No worries. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in the stream. Oh, boy. Did the game glitch? No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. I would never almost drop to my doom. Never, ever, chat. Never. That would be something Scrubs would do. There we go. Okay. There we go. Brilliant. That would have been a little bit scary had I not prepared for it. Ooh, more stuff. Leaf wand. Consumes oh wait, it only places leaves? Places living wood? What? What does that even... What's living wood? What? Living wood chest. Okay. I guess I'll take it, whatever it is. What's this? Living loom. Oh, a loom. Okay, cool. Nice. That is interesting. The Odie messing up. No. I could never mess up. Chat. I'm without fail. I don't fail. Actually, it's funny that I say that because I've been reading and I'm not going to say anything about it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I'm currently reading JoJolion, which is part 8 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and there's recently been a character introduced that, like, literally the main thing that they say all the time is like, I have never failed once in my life. He's that guy. He's just like like he's literally getting the crap beaten out of him. He's like, I don't fail. You know? It's funny. Like the wood that's in the trees? I guess so. Yeah. No. That's the idea I'm getting. It's like it's made of wood. It's made of trees, you know, and stuff like that. But it's alive at the same time. It's living. It's aware that it's being utilized for furniture. I guess is that what I'm supposed to be gleaning from that? I feel like that's the only thing I can really focus on, you know? Like, so are you saying that, like, you know, if you have, like, a living wood chair, that the tree is aware that it's being sat on, and they're like, well, you know, this is my life, I guess. Because that seems a bit odd. Though, I feel like some members of the Down Bad Dynasty are like, oh, like, woo, yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for, that's what it's all about, woo! It desires to be used, but I don't know if that's the case. It might not want that, but maybe it just doesn't have a choice in the matter. I personally don't know. Again, I'm very new to this game. I have no earthly idea what anything's about here. But I'm just interpreting that maybe is what's going down. I don't know, actually. Or actually, I'm trying to remember. It was, I think it was M, right, who really liked the idea of being a chair or something to that effect. Or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Or maybe it was Echoley. Or no. Ow. Ow. Rude. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Either way, though, it's all a matter of preference, you know. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. Be careful of underground dungeon. I don't think we've discovered a dungeon yet, but I will keep an eye out for it if that is a problem. I'm just gonna quickly race back to our base, our sand base, and just hope that I don't run into anything too scary. I think we'll be fine for the most part. Oh, is it turning day? Oh, it might be turning day. I can't tell. No, it's not. It's not. It just, I think the biome changed. Ow. Owie. Ow. Stop it. Rude. Oh, underground jungle. Oh, interesting. We did seem to find an underground jungle. I think a lot of people in the Dynasty can relate. Actually, you know what? You're probably not wrong, actually. I'll give you credit. Yeah, it's probably is the case. Probably is the case. I mean, hey, no judgment. Well, at least not for the most part. I try not to judge you guys on your interests or your likes and dislikes and things like that. Unless you dislike the things I like, in which case your entire point's invalid. Yeah, that's right. I'm the standard Twitter user. Fear my wrath. And my dislikes. If only I could dislike your comments and tweets. I guess I might as well just keep fighting stuff for a little bit. It's not like I'm really in danger of losing. At least not right now. Not against these enemies. I will say these eyes are a little bit difficult to hit, though. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Boop. Oh, I got a lens. Wait, what does a lens do? Material. Okay. So it seems like we got a loom, though. I'm very curious to see what that does. And this living wood wand, I guess its main ability seems to be that it transforms one type of wood to another type. That guy over there, he's not gonna burn my house, will he? I don't think so. Probably not. It'll probably be fine. The nurse will be fine. I'm sure it'll all work out. If not, I'll jump in to save the day. What doesn't burn in this game? Oh, well, that's convenient. I guess the question is, what does then? I guess things that aren't wood. That'd be funny if everything except for wood burned. It's like, brick? Yeah, it's burning. People? Oh, most certainly burning. I don't know, water? Yeah, oh yeah. Don't even question it. It burns. That's just the way it works. I guess I could just go back home. But there is something nice about just beating up a bunch of easy enemies. Not too bad, actually. I can just kind of spam and just run into them and it works. Absolutely fantastic. Ever seen the my opinion correct, insert Giga Chad your opinion wrong, insert molding person? I mean, I think I've seen memes very similar to that. I don't know if I've seen the specific one you're talking about, though. But I mean, I feel like that's just like Twitter in a nutshell, though. It's like, oh my gosh, people can have opinions that don't perfectly line up with my opinions? That can't be allowed. That shouldn't be a thing. That's evil. How could they? How could they not have the exact same opinions as me? That's crazy. I'm so correct about things. You know? It's like, oh my gosh, I can't. I have seen those the Giga Chat memes though, but those are usually like it's usually formatted like you know, like for example like standard Twitter fan, and it's like the Malding dude, and then it's like, you know, average MySpace enjoyer, and it's like the Giga Chad dude. I do like those memes. It's like, oh, typical normal streamer enjoyer or fan or whatever, and it's just like, Malding, like, whatever. The standard Oni enjoyer, Giga Chad. You all are Giga Chads in my eyes. Alright, I'm just gonna go home, because this place is kind of boring, not gonna lie. Kind of tired of just fighting lots of mobs constantly. Yeah. Let me just mosey on this away real quick. Don't mind me none, buddy. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh, but I want that thing. Aw. That's fine. I got plenty. It's fine. I can go farming another time for them. Yeah, that's right. You get out of my home. Yeah, that's right. You're scared. You're scared of my giant base. You're afraid of my giant base. So big. Yeah, that's right. I got the biggest base around. Come on. One more. See ya. Ooh, money. Put it in Discord? Ah, thank you. Of course, of course. I always like getting edumacated on memes. Ooh, look, more falling stars. Nice. You love to see it. Oh, thank goodness I didn't take that much fall damage. I don't think I took any from that fall. That's good. I'm glad I don't have to deal with too much fall damage. The game sound is slightly... Oh, is it? Really? That's interesting. I wonder why it's not on my end. I'm curious why that would be the case. It's delayed. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing by like a second. That's odd. It's weird because I'm not playing this game on console. That was a thing that I had a problem with, that kind of thing happening on console. That is very peculiar. I will have to maybe I can I don't know how I'd fix that actually. Maybe saving and exiting might happen? Wasn't like that at the start. Maybe saving and exiting will fix it. I don't know, that's weird. It's not usually that's not usually something that happens. Very peculiar. Well, I guess we'll just have to hope for the best. If not, I might have to reset the game. Well, I mean, to be fair, we kind of are at the end of stream anyway. I'll look into a fix, though, if it's still a problem. I didn't know that was the case. I couldn't tell because, you know, usually if it's laggy for you guys, it's laggy for me, but it's not right now, so that's very interesting. I believe you, though. I don't know what I'd even do about that. Well, I guess we'll figure it out if it's a problem, you know? 6 silver for fireflies? Really? I feel like the scorpions could be used for something else, so I'm going to keep a hold of them for a little bit. I guess, well, we can't equip another aglet, it seems, so I guess I might as well sell it. Clay block? Sure. Yeah, I'll sell it. Lenses, I will keep that. That seems like it could be pretty dang helpful. I'm going to have a lot of stuff in my little, miscellaneous category in my chest. I might need a chest for just miscellaneous goods. I might do that. Just miscellaneous nonsense. Which, that's where I'll put, like, the wand, the loom, the chair, the thing, the lenses. Just kind of like the rando stuff that I don't know what to do with. Maybe potion. Maybe I should have a potion chest, too. Might be helpful. This stuff can go, too. I'm not going to put just random blocks in there, though. Yeah, maybe, like, throwable items. The worm stuff. Didn't we have, like, an herb thing? I feel like we did. It's still like that, but yeah, it might be something to check after stream. Yeah, I might have to look at, whatchamacallit. I might have to look at, like, a little, like, forum or something and try to find an answer. That is very interesting, though. I am curious what the whole deal with that is. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing that happens. Is everything else fine? Like, I don't know. I guess it's hard to tell. I guess, does it look like my mouth is moving in accordance with, like, how I'm talking and stuff? Because if that's not the case, it might just be a problem with stream. Which hopefully it's not. I would hope not. That'd be very much not Pog of it if that was the problem. I guess it's hard to tell, right? Everything else is alright? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that's... yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't know. Guess I'll have to look at that at some point, eh? I think I have an 8 or 9 floor tall tower that I filled with chests, and each of them are full. Oh my gosh. I mean, I imagine, like, that's how my Minecraft games get once I get, like, going to a certain degree. Like, it's just full of stuff. Like, it's hard not to. You know, you just get overwhelmed with just the vast amount of things that you have. It's crazy. Oh, dang, I was doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, there's the herb bag and this stuff. Okay. So maybe this stuff, let's put in the other chest, this miscellaneous one. I think that'll be better. Again, I don't know what our cross does. I'm assuming it might... oh, maybe it, like, protects from ghosts, or maybe it summons ghosts. For all I know. It could. So many random ores and accessories. I know, it's crazy. Oh, a refresh fixed it? Oh. That's funny. Sometimes that's just the way... So odds are, oddly enough, odds are probably your entire thing was probably just a bit scuffed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, you can have a little mini map. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. I don't need it right now, but I mean, it's cool. All right. Yeah, we'll just put it away. Okay. That's pretty neat. What else should I do? I mean, I guess I could explore again. I could try going to the right again. I'm trying to remember what we found that way. Oh, yeah, we didn't explore fully. We could explore more of that cave, or we could look over it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe go more to the right. We'll find out. Ignore me! Ignore me, Odio. Or, no, wait, what was the thing in the Abridged series? What was the thing that he named everyone? Did he name everyone Steve when he did something? Or something like that? I forget. It's funny, though. Thankfully, the stacks don't only go up to 64 items, or... Yeah, they don't only go up. Yeah, luckily that is the case, but it's a shame you can't stack, like, aglets and stuff. I feel real bad that I can't put 2 of them on simultaneously. Yes, Steve! Yes, you shall be named Steve! Yes, Master Merrick. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series. I think they're still making them, like, more on, like, a yearly basis nowadays. But that's really fun. I love it. Mega Ultra Chicken! Slifer, the executive producer, and Obelisk. Wait, yeah, I think it was just called Obelisk the Tormentor. I don't think his name changed. I love it. I love that series. It's so good. And I love how impeccably they nail Kaiba. Just because, I mean, he just acts literally like an Abridged character, where he's just like a jerk to everyone, but it's so funny, and you just have to root for him. He's just too good not to. They're doing it at their own pace. I mean, honestly, that is the best, honestly. Like, just for their own, like, ability, you know, and their own, like, you know, health, of course. Like, it's good just to be able to take your time with something that you're creatively passionate about. Whoa, this is so pretty! Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this area. So cool. I hope placing a torch doesn't disturb this too much. Oh, no, it doesn't at all. Oh, it's phenomenal. Okay, cool. Wait, where did the slime? Oh, there's the slime. Yeah, that's right. You can't fool me. I know you're in here. Ha, fool. Another radar? Man, we can't stack them either. Man. Okay, fine. Loot all. Nice. Let's go. Kaiba's just a Twitter. No. The Kaiba is literally just Elon Musk. He's literally like, I don't like people making bad memes about me. I'm gonna just buy Twitter and ban all of them. Kaiba, you can't do that. It's against the policy. I make the policies. I have the money. He's just literally, he would probably buy it from Elon. He's just like, you fool. You couldn't handle the internet. Therefore, I'll take over as the main shareholder. Don't worry. We'll make some money. And then I can screw the rules. You can't equip copies. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. I mean, I understand why. It would probably be broken once you get like better stuff. But it's just like I like having broken setups. It's so fun. I'm sure there are some really broken combinations you could do with stuff eventually. Wait, what the heck is what? Hold on, let me go up. There we go. What the heck? I saw that. What are you? Oh, I got a garden gnome. Cool. Oh, that's so good. All right, well, I guess we got a garden gnome. Cool. Now we build more rope. Wait, is something glowing down there? Kind of looked like it for... Yeah, something... Oh, stuff is glowing. Hold on. Okay, you have my intrigue. Hold on. He went out of his way to find a random old man who had a card he couldn't use. Yeah, he's just like, I won't allow my blue eyes to be used against me. And then, literally, like, in GX, like, you know, after the main series of Yu-Gi-Oh!, Kaiba literally found out that the blue eyes wasn't that good after all. So he's like, well, I'm gonna make a card based on me in a Kaiba, like, as Kaiba man, who wears a blue eyes white dragon suit, and it'll actually make the deck stronger. If they're not gonna be meta, I'll make them meta. So funny. The radar is a special accessory. It doesn't need to be equipped to function. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for keeping me stretched. Yes. But I love Kaiba. Kaiba is just a hero. Just a hero of unbelievable proportion. I love it. He's just too good. He's too incredible. He just breaks water bottle. Whoever made that water bottle, fire them. We shouldn't break that easily. It's so funny. I love it. We were talking earlier about like the Chad versus like, you know, Malding like character kind of memes. Definitely like, you know, the typical Yugi fan. I love Yugi, by the way, but you know. But like the typical Yugi fan, it's like, oh, you know, Yugi's the best character, blah blah blah, king of games. The typical Kaiba enthusiast. Actually, no, Kaiba investor. That's a fancier word for it. It's just the Giga Chad. So good. Long may Kaiba reign, the true king of games. I'm trying to see if this is actually anything, though. This might not be much of anything, to be honest. Kind of hard to tell. I don't think so, from what I can tell. I don't think so, but, you know, it was cool. It was cool to look at for a little... Oh, bamboo! Oh, heck yeah, bamboo! Got 39? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. More bamboo. More. More! Give me more bamboo. This is so cool. I definitely want to build an area around here. This is such a nice, like, little little cool area. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an enemy? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Apparently there's 4 enemies nearby me. A little scary. Nice. He's not dead. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. He just makes it so you could use 4 blue eyes white dragon. He probably could have, to be honest. Though, to be fair, I guess at the time, he wasn't, like, the main Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, card game person. It was still Pegasus, I suppose, at the time. So, I guess technically, maybe legally, he just couldn't. But still, it would be pretty hilarious if he was just like, you know what, actually, on second thought, yeah, you can use 4 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Only Blue Eyes White Dragons specifically, though. You can't do that with Dark Magicians. And he's like, and Yugi's just sitting there like, what? It's like, don't question it. I have money, so I make the rules. Nice-oo. Good stuff, though. The Bamboni is real! Can we get much higher? I don't really understand the memes exactly, but it's still pretty nice that One Piece is getting memes and stuff, and you know, people are appreciating it, even if like I don't know why. I feel like that was the same thing with the Luffy versus Eneru fight, because like people, I forget what it was. It was just like Luffy like doing his like airhead technique, and then Eneru just looking shocked. And it was just like a big meme for a while. So, I like it though. I like the fact that One Piece is getting some attention, you know? I mean, it is a very popular show, so makes sense, but still. It's nice. It's nice when an anime you like gets appreciation. Nice-oo. Kaiba uses the most powerful card, the credit card. Have you guys seen... I don't know who did the animation for it, but it was this awesome, like, animated short where Yugi, or, like, Joey was, like, doing the, like, this duel. And he was like, hey, here it is, Yugs, it's the final, the coup de grace, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, like, his hair just kept progressively getting bigger over time. Wow, yeah, you know what? Wow. The game glitched. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Wow, that's nuts. Anyway. Luckily we had a save. We had a save at the ready, so no worries, chat. Everything's under control. Don't worry about it. Everything is daijobu, chat. Everything's daijobu. Everything's fine. It just, you know, nothing bad happened. Also, gold squirrel. A gold squirrel. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, baby. Gold squirrel. I don't know what that's gonna get me, but I'm just hoping it's good. Oh, we got a zoologist. Cool. Where are they? I'm assuming they're back at our normal base? Or maybe not. I don't know. Our nurse isn't here. Oh, there's our nurse. Hi. You mind healing me? 7 copper. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, it's because we're auto healing. That's why. Gotcha. I was like, dang, the moment I stopped by, she's like, oh, well, I'm raising my prices. Like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you raise your prices on me? You think I'm just made of money? I don't have money. Thank you for the follow, Dark Foxy. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. It's good to see you. I do want to recover my doubloons before going back home. I'll probably wrap up stream like pretty soon-ish. I did want to talk to you guys though a bit. You know, I do like talking with you guys. Believe it or not. I know it's crazy. We talked about this a bit earlier, but I do actually like talking and conversing with you all. It's pretty weird, I know, but you know, I know it's not a typical thing. It seems like streamers do, you know. Apparently most of them hate their chats or something crazy. Good, that's good to hear. Guys, make sure Foxy feels like they're being loved. because we want to spread the love and the good feels. Good feels for wheels. All right. So I probably should remember that if I do need to, I do have potions at the available. Okay. Up, 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 up. All right, we're good to go. We can just leave. Great. I don't even have to bother fighting a bunch of other slimes. I guess the rest of them just didn't feel like guarding the loot. But I hope you're... well, I'm glad that you're doing good. I hope your week will go fantastic. Right. Shh. We just gotta stealth our way back home and not run into any zombos. Well, even if we did run into zombies, it wouldn't be much of a problem. Potions... Oh, that's right. It's H, isn't it? You guys told me about that last time. Completely forgot. Also, rest in peace, bozos. I just watched those slimes. I just waited for them. I'm like, they're about to make the biggest blunder of their entire careers. Yes, have some cookies and O'Nilk. Of course, of course. It is free of charge for all members of the Oni dynasty. But are they the strongest? Well, we might not be ready for the strongest potions, but I am going into battle. I love that meme. Actually, have you guys recently, I don't know if it's a recent video or not, but I saw this video recently of, it was not the typical Sonic fan dub, but it was a Sonic fan dub where Eggman took over the US healthcare system. It was really funny. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I would definitely recommend it. Gave me a good chuckle. The recall oh, yeah, recall potions. That's right. Well, you know, I already walked most of the way back, so that is a good point, though. I probably should have done that. That would have been a smart idea. That definitely would have been a smart idea. Though, you seem to forget I'm not very smart myself. I'm not the brightest Oni around. But, you know what? You guys make my heart shine. I don't know. I was trying to think of something like kind of cringy to say. But I don't even know what that means. You make my heart shine. Hopefully that warmed your hearts. You know, gave you little tinglies in your heart. Oh, wait, this isn't the right chest. Nope. This is the chest. What the? I just threw a glow stick. No! No, my glow stick! I didn't even know I had glow sticks. Oh, God. Jeez, I only have 70 left. What am I gonna do? Oh, no, Scoob. What am I gonna do? I don't... Reggie? No road sticks. Rorix. Oh, man. Honestly. Ooh. Said to bring good fortune and keep evil spirits at bay. That sounds helpful. I like the sound of that. 10 gold? Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Dang. I had no idea golden squirrels were so expensive. Also, I'm going to throw shuriken in there, I guess, for no reason in particular. I already have a lot of shuriken in my piggy bank, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have a lot of it. I'm just going to throw the random throwables in here and, like, just random crafting stuff, I guess. But dang. I cannot believe that guy's just like, yep, 10 gold for this squirrel. Okay, if you say so, bro. I mean, hey, I have no problem with it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm silly. I'm not actually putting the stuff in the inventory, am I? I am a little silly. I do want to place... I do want to place this gnome. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious what it does. Well, it brings good fortune, apparently. All right. You are gonna guard right there, my friend. That's astounding. I got recommended one of those Imagine Dragon remixes, but it was Eggman. I love anything having to do with Eggman. It's so good. Eggman's just like the best. He's kind of it's kind of a similar situation to Bowser for me. Like Bowser's just one of my favorite like characters from their respective series, you know? I just love it. I guess we had more throwing knives and shuriken in here. I guess I could move those over, but I'm a little lazy right now. Oh, I also didn't sell the normal squirrel. Mushroom. I'll keep a mushroom. Actually, I'm not. Who am I kidding? I'm not keeping a mushroom. I'm putting it in the inventory. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I'm actually going to sell it. And do we have throwing knives in here? Because I should probably move those over if I do. Ooh, actually, let me move over the grenades. Actually, do you buy grenades and stuff for a lot of money? Probably not, right? Nah, 1 silver. So cheap. So cheap. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Wait a minute. Ooh, provides light when a mining helmet. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know he had that. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I could also just buy torches from him. I don't see the point of doing so. It's a lot easier just for me to do it myself, but it's pretty cool that I'm given the option. All right, you take that, buddy. You take that, buddy. Oh, yeah, also take these frogs, and I need to store my tin bars. I'm going to keep the scorpions just in case. I don't know if that's, like, really the smart thing to do, but oh well, so be it, I guess. All right. You can take the bamboo. Great. Oh, the kingdom come. Ah, yes, I have heard of those. I don't understand exactly the memes for the most part, but, you know, I have seen those, or at least, you know, I've heard that song. I've heard that song with some memes. Actually, I should probably sell my old bad equipment, shouldn't I? Probably wouldn't be a half bad idea. There we go. Place the acorns. Yeah, probably selling my old gear probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think these have, like, a durability to them. Also, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing, Fluffy? Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic today. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Oops, wrong guy. Yeah, it's fine. These sell for 79 copper or whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's good to see you. It is good to see. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, my gosh. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even realize we had a new guest. We had a new guest all along, and I didn't see. Ooh, stars. Heck yeah. Want me to put in Discord? Sure. Go for it. I like you guys educating on the memes. I may not know, like, a whole lot, but I can take your head. I can talk your head off about nature and critters and animals. Wait, you're the person I should buy this stuff from. Guide the critter companionship prevents you from hurting critters while in the inventory. Right click to deactivate effects. That's pretty cool, actually. Grapple on the trees like a real squirrel. Leather whip. Wow, extremely weak knockback. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. It costs 9 gold though. Cat license. Used to adopt a cat for your town. Whoa. Koi kite. Kites can be flown on windy days. What? Fox ears. Fox tail. Dang, that's so cool. So you would probably like me. The owl got hit by a star. No. Oh my god. He was just chilling up here and he got hit by a star. That's so unlucky. Oh no. What happened? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I mean, to be fair, there's literally nothing I could have done about that, but still, that is insane. So yeah, you give me a lot more stuff for this. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I can't believe that, though. That's so sad. That's so sad. I can't believe it. I'm gonna keep the stars just in case. I don't know. I might need them for something else. I do really want at some point to be able to get a staff, though. I would love to be able to use magic to some degree. I have no earthly idea how quickly that stuff, like, resets or whatever, but it would be cool just to see. I guess we'll find out. Doing wonderful. Great to see you. Oh, it's good to see you, too. Wanted to pop in before I sneeze. Oh, of course. You need to get your sleep. I understand. I hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Of course. I really did quickly want to see if I can move this stuff down a little bit. Just a smidge. Can I put this stuff, like, right above? That's not what I wanted to do, but it might actually work. You know? Oh, but I can't walk on that. I'm silly. Okay, yeah, we need the platforms. No. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. So now I should be able to access all the crafting menus as long as I just stand in the middle. I think you'll all be good. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Get some wonderful, wonderful. I almost said delicious rest. I was gonna say delicious rest. I hope you get some delicious rest. Hey, you know what? If you can get some delicious rest, I would actually really like that for you, you know? But I think I probably will be wrapping up stream, actually, because we're actually going at our normal time. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed at our regular time. So I'm actually really happy that we actually streamed for a good amount of time. It's not like I haven't been feeling it, but I have been a bit sluggish after a certain point in stream. And I think it's sometimes just a little bit tough for me. But hey, I think we did pretty good today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let's go ahead. Let's go back to just chatting real quick, so we can talk for a little bit. We can discuss our feelings on the games and things like that. I actually really like this game. This game was super duper fun. Once I started to get my bearings on what was going on and I could, actually progress, that was really good. I think it was just like, the game it's very, like, doesn't exactly tell you what to do. It did a little, though, to be fair. If I talked to the guide a bit more, they probably would have discussed how to do that. I just wasn't sure. Like, the menus were very hard to navigate through and things like that. It was a bit tough, I'm not gonna lie, but I think we did pretty good. So I'm pretty proud of what we did today. I'm pretty proud about it. But it was fun. It was fun for sure. Don't worry, it was an awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you feel that way. I hope everyone in chat feels that way about my streams. You'll get used to it. Yeah, I think it's just like a learning curve, of course. I think that's the biggest thing about it. I mean, I feel like that's a big, like, turn on and off for most people when they play a new game, is like, how easy is it to jump into said game, and how quickly can you do so? And I'm not too deterred by that. Again, I played Dark Souls, and let me tell you, playing Dark Souls when you're younger significantly and trying to figure out without any guides or anything, it's tough for sure. Like, I did a lot of, like, just testing of different things and strategies, and I'm just like, ah, what? How do you, what? So trying to piece things together, I think I'm pretty decent at it. I hope I did pretty good today. I don't know. Maybe those of you who are more experienced in this game can say whether or not I did pretty good. I think I did all right. I think I made some progress, some good progress. I feel like I did pretty good. I mean, we got like 6 people at our different homes that we have spread out. I think we did pretty good in that regard. And I think in terms of exploring, we got some good materials and stuff. Love talking about random stuff. Yes, it is always fun talking about random stuff with chat, Honestly, just being able to talk about random stuff, I feel like is super fun. And you get to learn a lot of stuff too. You get to learn a lot of random facts about life. And it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm looking for someone to raid real quick. So if you guys could stick around for that, I really would appreciate that. So we can show some love to another streamer. I do have a couple of options here. Let's see. Here, okay. I'm gonna go with these main 2 first. So let me see real quick. Yeah, like yes, we did talk about worms. Yeah, we did talk about worms. Sorry, the audio played really loud for one of the streams. I have my desktop muted, luckily, so I don't think you guys heard all that. But yeah, we did have a guide. We did have a guide, but they weren't very helpful. It was, wait, what was their name again? Was their name Logan? Logan? Was it Logan? I don't remember. Who was our guide in the beginning that sucked? Whoever they were, heck them. They didn't help me at all. I'm a self-made man. With chat, of course. The first guy, yeah, it was Logan. Heck Logan. We hate Logan. We hate Logan in this household. Okay, I have an interesting idea on who to stream. Who to raid. I have a good idea. His name definitely wasn't Paul. His last name totally not Paul. I wouldn't doubt it though. I wouldn't have doubted it. If Logan actually survived the first night, I bet I would have came by to him and I'm like, hey, what can you make with this gold? He would have been like, oh, well, actually, you could make these, pickaxes and stuff like that. But actually, I would recommend investing in my NFTs. I think actually that would be a much better use of your gold. So, you could join my special game. It's called Zoo Pals or whatever. And you get a little animal NFT, Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can invest in Logan coin. It's super, super hot on the market. Like, you should totally buy in, spend, you know, like roughly 70K into it. I think that would be good. You know, you'll totally make millions of dollars. It's totally legitimate, by the way. You know, I'm a very trustworthy individual myself. You know, what can I say? Chat, I just want you to know, if for whatever reason I put in Discord or Twitter or anything, or in DMs, and I ever talk about an NFT or cryptocurrency, no, I've been hacked. I've been very much hacked, because there's no shot I'm going to be marketing that stuff. No way. I know it works for some people. I think Dell, for example, talked about how they actually did make some profit by doing some small investments and then quickly selling out once they got a bit high. So it definitely can work technically, but I'm definitely not going to tell anyone to invest in that. That's a risky business right there. Yeah, you could invest into the former president Trump NFTs. Actually, guys, you know those president AI voices things? Do they have one where he's talking about his NFTs? That'd be so funny. And Obama, like, they're just gaming, and Obama's like, Trump, what the hell's with the NFTs? They suck. He's like, actually, I've looked at millions, if not billions, of NFTs, and mine are the best. I don't know why I gave him the like half Burger King foot lettuce guy voice, but that's just what I felt in that moment. Burger King foot lettuce guy. But I do have someone to raid. So we will send a raid on over. I'll get to the search. Yes, if you find anything, send it in Discord. I would love to see it. I might have to look for myself. But thank you all so much for joining. I really did enjoy that game. I'm glad, though, that we found that the audio thing wasn't a glitch on my end, because I was like, I have no clue how I'd even fix that. I was a little worried because I have like a new way of capturing my model in OBS. The VTube Studio uploaded something today on Twitter that actually uses way less CPU for your computer. So it's actually so much better for performance. So I tried it out. I was a little bit nervous if maybe there would be some glitches. So I was really hoping it wasn't something like that. I was a little worried, but it all worked out and it was fantastic. But I really appreciate you guys showing up. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing, I think, One Piece. I think we're playing One Piece tomorrow. So that's going to be a ton of fun. I love playing that game. It's super, super fun. Number 13, why you should buy the NFT series. Yeah. It's so good. Thank you for the glug glug and stretch. Today we are going to be rating Straw Bunny. I'm assuming they are a bunny. They're a strawberry bunny, I'm guessing. Shy bunny girl VTuber born from a strawberry. Yeah, they're playing some Choo Choo Charles, which we played a bit earlier this year. It was super duper fun. So I'm sure they'll be a blast too. They seem super duper nice. So let's show them some love and support. Oh, and I probably should take that glug glug. Thank you for taking care of me, chat. I appreciate it. And thank you all for helping me. I really appreciated you all kind of guiding me and helping me through the game. It was very, very nice. Make sure you get some rest and drink some water. Yes, I will drink some water. I'll get some food in my system. It was absolutely fantastic. Have a fantastic one, everyone. Good to see you all. Again, we are playing One Piece tomorrow, same time as usual. So, you know, stay tuned for that and show Straw Bunny some love. Have a good one, everybody. I love you all very, very much. And take care. Bye-bye. See ya.